Alrighty, everybody. All right, welcome to SurFifer Sequester. You are all here to compete for the title of the first ever champion of SurFifer Sequester. I don't think I can call you a sole SurFifer in this situation, but it's like gonna be pretty close. Welcome, everybody. We will do a quick round of introductions so everyone can get name and say like name, location, pronouns, and favorite survivor or reality star. We'll get an introduction to that. But one of you will win this game today, and one of you will walk away with $100 in your pocket. It's going to be big, big money. This game is quite wild, so I expect a lot of chaos in this game from you all. So, play hard, play fast, and let's have a really fun game, y'all. Let's start with some introductions. Let's go alphabetical order. So, Austin, why don't you start off? Name, pronouns, where you're coming from, and your favorite reality star.
Hi, I'm Austin, he, him, from San Diego, California. I'll go with Malcolm.
Hi, I'm Ben. I'm in Jersey City, New Jersey. I use they, them, or he, him. And today, for some reason, I'm going Brittany Haynes.
Brett. I'm in Los Angeles. He, him, and I still want to say Lillian from Pearl Islands.
Hey, I'm David, he, him. I'm from Northern California, and this might be recency bias, but I love Venus so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Declan, they, them. I'll say, instead of Survivor player, I'll say Naomi Smalls.
Okay, I think it's my turn. I'm Hayden. I'm from Missouri, and I'd probably say my favorite reality show person is Ty from Survivor. I don't remember what season, 30 something, I think.
Hi, my name's Jake. I'm from the suburbs of Chicago, and I'm gonna go with Sophie Clark.
I think maybe I'm next. I'm Jess, she, her, dialing in from Crown Heights, Brooklyn. And today, my favorite reality star is Courtney Yates.
I'm Jessie, she, her. I'm from Riverside, California, and my favorite is Dan Giesling.
Yes! Oh my god, I love that. Okay.
Hey, I'm Kyle. I'm from San Diego. He, him pronouns. And favorite reality star is Tiffany New York. Favorite survivor is probably Michelle Fitzgerald.
Hey, I'm Matt, he, him from Los Angeles, and I'll go with Haley from Australian Survivor.
Hi, I'm Emmy Kay. I'm from the suburbs of New York. I am coming to you from Florida today. Feel free to send help at any time. But my favorite right now, I'm in a DM. I'm in a DM mood. And then MEK came, so there's just, lover.
Hello, I'm Miko, coming from cloudy Los Angeles. My favorite Survivor player is Jericho from Australian Survivor.
Hey everybody, I'm Nathan, he, him, and I'm in San Diego. And I think my all-time favorite has to be Ethan Zahn, because he's tribe like me, and he seemed like a nice guy.
I forgot to say my pronouns. I do identify as a woman, but like kind of whatever. So like she, her, I guess, because I identify as a woman, but like I'm an ideas guy sometimes, so whatever.
Hey, okay. So that's how we want to do that. I'm Roar. I prefer they, them pronouns, and my favorite survivor, I pulled up a pic, is Kathy Sleckman from Fans versus Favorites. That is Kathy right here. I love her. I dressed up as her for Halloween one year. I think she's the best. Okay, that's all. Oh,
Love
I'm in
that.
Brooklyn.
Okay. Hi everyone. Sorry about that. I'm Trevor. I'm in Echo Park, California. He, him, and I thought about this the whole time and I still couldn't pick someone. Let's go with Todd from Survivor China.
Hello, I'm Weston from Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, and I would say my favorite reality star is Janelle from Big Brother.
Hi, I'm Zach B, I guess today, and I use he, him, and they, them pronouns, and I'm in Philly, and I'm rewatching Australian Outback right now, so I need to say my girl Jerry Manthe.
Hi, I'm Zach K. He, him. I'm coming to you from Brooklyn, New York. I was gonna say Abby Maria Gomez with a straight face just to see if anyone reacted, but I think I'm gonna go with Courtney Yates as well.
Awesome. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. Well, y'all, I think great introductions. Let's dive on into this game and get to the meat of why we're here and play Sequester. So we're going to start round one, y'all. So round one is going to be called Taste the Rainbow. You will see that there are 5 rooms over here. There's red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. So you all have been randomly assigned to a room, and I'll go through those rooms in just a second. Once you're in those rooms, you all will have a little discussion to have. You each in each room will have to nominate one person to be vulnerable for elimination in this first round. So we will have 1 tribute from the red room, 1 tribute from the orange room, 1 tribute from the yellow room, 1 tribute from the green room, and 1 tribute from the blue room. These 5 people will be the only people vulnerable this round, and the only people you will be able to vote for this round. Once each room decides on who they nominate, we will meet back into the temple to discuss which 5 those people are. And then you are free to scramble back into the rooms for some time to decide on who we're voting for. Are there any questions about this round? Awesome. Great. I will, at the top of each round, explain how the hidden immunity idol will work for that round. In this case of this round, since it is a straight vote, the idol will have to be played after the votes are cast, but before the tally is announced. Let's go ahead and divide into these rooms. Once I say your room, go ahead into that room and start discussing, y'all. So for the red room, we've got Emmy K, Zach K, Zach B, and David. So head on over to the red room. Orange, we have Jess, Weston, Trevor, and Miko. Go on over to the orange room. Yellow will be Brett, Jake, Roar, and Hayden. Green will be Declan, Austin, Jesse, and Ben. And the blue room is Nathan, Kyle, and Matt.
Yeah. Hello, Zach.
All right, guys, you
Hi,
guys
Zach
have
Pfeiffer.
about
All
5
Zachs.
minutes
Oh,
to come up with a
Zach.
decision. Hi, Zach. You guys have 5 minutes, okay?
5 minutes.
Like lol, so random sometimes.
5 minutes, y'all.
Like,
5 minutes, okay?
Okay, cool.
Wait.
So we have
Is
until
this just
48.
like a verbal open discussion, or is this like what if there's no unanimous decision?
Then you guys can vote, but you guys will have to decide that among yourselves.
Okay.
You have a machete, you were threatening to cut off
5
your
minutes,
finger
y'all.
with.
5 minutes. 48. I'll get you guys back, okay?
5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask.
12:48.
Do we know how much time we have?
Tricky.
5 minutes, y'all. 12:48.
we have two Zacks in
Yeah.
this game. And I'm concerned that if we put a Zack up, they're going to be like, you know what? Let's just get rid of a fucking Zack to get him out of here. Which
like the
would
way that you
leave the two of you. Listen, okay? Listen, if we're gonna pour, we gotta protect. And so that would, they'll leave you and me,
Yeah.
David.
I hate to like do.
And I don't want to go up either.
Well, yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to go up.
But from how many women are there? I could be the woman who goes up, and if y'all will fucking and other people be like, we can't get a girl out first because that would be ridiculous, then maybe I don't go out. But
honestly, like,
I would be down.
if we already decided that Jess is gonna go, we should just work on it together and just use it for us.
I'm so game.
4 1s and 4 0s. No more than 2 1s or 2 0s can be adjacent in any row.
Oh, can the vulnerable person still vote?
Yes.
Zach? Okay.
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh. Okay. Vulnerable person can still vote, but okay. So the vulnerable can still vote. So, I mean, that would be my first thought, just because that numbers-wise, hypothetically, is easy. But I guess, well, no,
That
not
makes
really,
sense.
because maybe there's more people in the other. It's all 4 and then 1.
But I feel a little trepidatious that I don't actually know enough people, and that these girls might just be chaotic, and these girls meaning everyone.
Right. Well, I'm happy to commit to obviously not voting for you, Ben, in that if you are to volunteer to put yourself up out of this group, I'm happy to commit to not voting for you and fighting to ensure that no one votes for you. And I'm sure Austin and Jesse Girl would be happy to make that.
How much time do we have left?
2
Zach's
minutes.
coming in. 2 minutes. Okay.
2 minutes. Okay, here,
So,
let me make a suggestion. I'm just because we don't have a lot of time. It seems like this game is going to go really fast, so we have to make quick decisions, which is not my normal style. But I'm going to try and keep up today as the old man here. Kyle, what if we put you up just because people know you the least, and they'll probably be least likely to feel like you're a threat or a known quantity? So maybe that's actually a positive in this situation. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I don't love the idea, but one of us has to go. I mean, who do you all think that you could get? Who are you comfortable with in this room to convince to save me? Are there any names that you are feeling, or is it more like who of you all?
The other groups are.
like, yeah, do we have any?
Well,
I mean, it's hard because we don't.
I'm interested in this orange room.
Yeah, me
Definitely.
too.
Okay. Does anyone know anyone?
No.
I know a couple people in this, but I don't know everybody.
Okay.
At all.
In the orange room, I know one person, but that's not.
Is there someone that well, I guess we don't know who's being nominated, so it's not worth talking.
Yeah.
Who's the craziest room?
But if things switch up, like, just let me know and I'll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue vulnerable. Other Cowboys people.
I was afraid that was going to be brought up.
I think it's just a
Be able to know.
Yeah,
just
and I'd
how-
really like to work with you guys long term too. I mean, we got
Yeah.
turned
All right, wrap it
together.
up, guys. So we'll be meeting back in just a
Same.
second.
That's gonna go over well.
All right, time's up. I'm gonna. All right, dragging everybody back into the room. Dragging everybody back. Dragging everybody back. Dragging everybody back.
Zach, you're like a mama cat and like your kittens.
Come on, guys. Come on back to the room.
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all. hey, hey, hey. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, welcome back to the temple, everybody.
all
I hope
right.
those conversations were very fruitful. All right, let's get our cameras back on. And I hope we've all come to a decision. So, red group, MEK, Zach K, Zach B, and David. Who is vulnerable in the red room?
That would be me.
MEK. All right. Orange room, Jess, Weston, Trevor, and Miko. Who is vulnerable?
Me.
Jess. All right. Yellow room, we got Brett, Jake, Roar, and Hayden. Who is vulnerable?
Hey, what's up? Hey, everybody, it's Kathy Fleckman.
Roar. All right. Green room, we've got Declan, Austin, Jesse, and Ben. Who is vulnerable? Sorry, who was that for the green room?
It's me, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. All right. And then in the blue room, we've got Nathan, Kyle, and Matt. Who is vulnerable?
That's me.
All right, Kyle, it is. All right, so to make it perfectly clear for everyone involved, you can only vote for MEK, Jess, Roar, Jesse, or Kyle. I will put those names up in the general chat if anyone needs that to see that. But other than that, the room is yours for conversations. You can go back into the colored rooms. We will vote at 1 o'clock, so get to scrambling, y'all. Go for it.
I don't think we should.
Well, who's the other people though? I don't want to just like. I'm sorry. As much as I want to keep myself safe, I don't want to just like vote for just vote for anybody. Who's Kyle? Who else is up? I'm very
It's the
stressed out.
three girls, Roar and Kyle.
So why Kyle over Roar? I don't know either of them.
Roar's chaotic energy, and I would like to have their vibe around for a bit longer in the game. I don't know Kyle.
Roar is the one on the sound doing all the soundboard stuff. If that helps,
Yeah.
MK.
It's giving.
That doesn't help Roar for my perspective. It's too much.
I did not volunteer.
Oh, you didn't?
I did not volunteer, particularly. It was like a recommendation, but yeah.
Interesting.
What made them decide to recommend you?
Well, Nathan was in the group as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was in there too. We
Oh,
have,
okay. Well, okay.
We had 3 people. I tried to jump into any room and got to you guys first, but I didn't mean to make it weird with Kyle or anything. But we just had a hard time with 3 people, like Kyle said, and with the time, the speed of it all, we were just trying to figure out what we felt comfortable with, and nobody was comfortable putting themselves up.
I mean, I told Jessie I wouldn't vote for her because she volunteered from our room.
Yeah.
That's the only one who's like a firm won't vote for them this round. Name them.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the consensus from every room that they promised the volunteer that they would not vote for them.
Yeah.
So that's if Zach, if you're listening in here, that's some good game design, getting people to break into factions immediately.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm really flexible, but once again, I feel like I don't want to vote
like this group
for
of people. So regardless of where we go from here, this is like a
100%.
There's
This is
4
a
of us. That means there's at least one room that's not represented. So
that is true.
Who's the one person that like we're not all protecting from our colors?
That would be Lore, unfortunately. Yeah.
So we were. I'll I'll tell you what was just happening in here, Ben, which is that
Yeah.
MEK was here and
I
said a
saw her in a
lot.
different room.
Okay, she said a lot really quickly. But like it was also a lot of nothing. But then like got uncomfortable and left the room somewhat abruptly.
Yeah.
No, I was out
I'm
pleading
gonna
my
jump real quick. Everyone's saying Kyle, and I'm going Kyle.
Kyle? Cool. I'll be honest, who is Kyle? That's fine with me.
No, that's the name I think.
That's fair.
Do we want to round robin a little bit and see what other rooms are?
Yes. I haven't heard your name.
You're totally fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I've only
Have you
heard
heard other
Kyle's
names?
name. Yeah,
Okay.
I've only heard Kyle's name, but I also don't want to vote for Kyle. I would rather vote for the other one. But also, like, who am I to fucking say as the person?
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, I like his vibe. He's playing all the sounds. And I'm like, the sounds are too much for my ears. So I'm going to vote for whoever everybody else votes for. Kyle, I think, unless y'all are down for Roar. I guess it doesn't matter because it sounds like it's between the two of them.
Kyle
Yeah, I
might
mean-
be. Oh, sorry. You can go.
Go ahead. You're good.
Oh, I was just gonna say Kyle was in like the blue room, which had the least amount of people. So
I want to talk to him.
get people on board for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, at this point, it sounds like it's one or the other, so I guess just do whatever and one or the other. And I hope it's not me. Okay, love
Dude, I'm cool with Kyle. Let's rock with that.
I have also heard MEK's name being thrown around a little bit.
Oh.
So
I don't know.
apparently she was in a different Sequester game,
Oh.
so she has experience. But I don't know. I just know that was tossed around a little bit.
That's probably why she was so scared.
Oh,
But she knows how it can get.
Okay.
I've heard so many Kyles though. I think I'm just gonna go him for this one.
Well, the problem is, here's my thing is I'm like, I don't want to get voted out, but people are immediately like, oh, we're voting Kyle. And I'm like immediately in the room, and I'm like, wait, so why are we just voting Kyle? Like, what's the reason? I haven't got to talk to him, all this other stuff, and I'm gonna vote for Roar. Is that how you spell his name? It's between the two of you from what I've heard, and again, this could very easily turn around onto me, and that's fine. But that's where I'm at. If you all have feelings or different things.
I mean, I'm surprised. I'm not sure why my name would be out there first, but I think I need to do
I know.
a little more chatting. Devastated.
Go talk to people. Go talk to someone and be like, "Hey, don't vote me out." Like
I'm not doing you. So
yeah. Go.
How are
I
you
need
all
to
feeling
figure
about Roar,
out who
though?
the best person is to vote out.
I do not think that us three should be in a room together. I should go.
See how that plays out. And if is
Yeah.
MEK one of those people?
She said that she like truly does not know anybody, so I don't know if that was a like already a lie. But I'm trying to trust her just because I don't know her at this point. So yeah.
Who did you say?
I was speaking about MEK.
MEK, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I would be comfortable with that or Kyle. But
so hard with like 10 minutes.
I was gonna say it's like that majority thing, like that first
You have
vote
3
thing.
minutes?
Like what's the majority?
I'm down to go Kyle.
Okay, I'm into
We have
that.
till 1 o'clock or 10 Pacific, right?
Until 10 for us. Yeah. Let's hop room to room.
I'm gonna
but-
go into yellow and see what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, and
now we have to find a room that has
There you go,
room, right?
Okay.
It's
oh my
5
God.
is the limit.
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
In my original room because she's very social. I watched her play another game where she thrived. I just want the chance, That's what I want. And I'm
Okay.
loyal, for real.
Then
I'm down.
I'm fucking down.
I can go pitch MEK. I might hop over to red and try to pitch that.
Like,
there.
can we rally the troops for that?
Okay, thank you all.
For Kyle, I feel bad.
I'm going Roar.
Volunteered.
You're going Roar? Have you heard people saying that?
I just heard people saying Kyle right off.
I tried. Okay, I might hop to one more. Well, thanks for your interest.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe I can figure out a
there
way
might
to
be
get this
space.
work. I might
Chicago suburbs for me.
Oh, nice. Which suburb?
The northwest suburbs.
Okay, I'm from the city, like originally.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What about you, Weston?
And kind of defer to people who might have a better feeling, you know.
I think that I don't think you did anything wrong. I think that you were in a really, really bad spot. And I think in these like nomination moments, people can end up locked into bad spots like this where
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where the votes are gonna go, but I will just say to like give you a heads up ahead of time, I'm hearing by far the most Kyle in all of these discussions, just so you're not blindsided by that if that's what's about to happen.
Gotcha.
I mean, I can throw a little wrench in the mix because I know that MEK is shopping me around, which is going to trigger a little bit of fucking vengeance for me.
Yeah, fair
Okay,
enough.
so that shit. You say my name? No. So, anyways, whether it's this vote or a later one, I can't live with that. That's not something I accept. It's not something I relate to, and it's not something I endorse. So,
Yeah, that's
anyway.
all very valid.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard roar at all.
All right, time's up. I'm going to start dragging people back, y'all.
Continue.
Exactly.
All right, all right, all right.
Here we go.
Bringing everyone back. I hope you're not in the middle of saying who you're voting for. That would be embarrassing. Coming on back, y'all. Coming on back. Scoop-a-doop-boop. All right, and bam. All right. Everyone, you're back in the temple. I hope that was fruitful. It was entertaining for me, certainly. In case you're wondering for the stream only sees what I see. So if I'm popping in the room, bring the drama. But with that, y'all, we have a vote to do. So go ahead into your private chat booth now and vote for either MEK, Jess, Roar, Jesse, or Kyle. All right, y'all. So we're about to have our first casualty. I will always give the vote tallies. I will not say who received the second or third or fourth or fifth amount of votes, only the most person. Hold on. All right, so our vote tally with 11 votes to 7 votes to 1 vote. The first person eliminated from SurFifer Sequester is Kyle. So sorry, Kyle. Go ahead and unmute for a second.
Okay.
give some last words to the group for how you feeling, who you mad at.
Yeah. What a warm welcome to the ORG community, right? First game and first out. But that's how it goes sometimes.
All right. Well, Kyle, don't go anywhere quite yet because going into the second round, you are a huge part of this twist. You will now nominate 6 of these players to be vulnerable for this vote. In addition to that, you will also be casting a vote in this vote. So, I will need. Oh, by the way, this round is called JoJo Siwa's Karma's a Bitch. So, of the lovely faces that just vote you out, please give me 6 of them.
Okay. Well, I just heard as the round was ending, MEK was dragging my name out from the start, so you're
That's
definitely.
absolute bullshit, Kyle. I was trying to save you from the start. That's fucking bullshit. You can nominate me, but whoever's telling you that, y'all can fuck right off.
I just got to go with what I hear respectfully. So MEK, Weston, Zach B, Zach K, David, and Trevor. Is that 5 or 6?
That is 6. All right, everybody. So in this round, JoJo Siwa's Karma's a Bitch. You can only vote for MEK, Weston, Zach B, Zach K, David, or Trevor. Before we dive into our rooms, I am going to add a new room. It will be called the Purple Room. And this room will also be able to fit 4 people in there. So now our conversations might be a little bit more spread out, if you will.
So Kyle votes in this round, but does he participate in conversations in this round? Because there might be some information I'd like to ask him
Yes,
about.
Kyle, you are able to participate in the scramble this round. You will be voting for this round. And after this, you will be saying farewell to us as well as one more person in this game. And just a reminder, we can only vote for MEK, Weston, Zach B, Zach K, David, or Trevor. And with the hidden immunity idol, if you were to play it, it would be played after the votes have been cast, but before I reveal the tally. Get scrambling, y'all.
Yeah. Ooh. Why? Why do you think you got your name thrown out there?
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know anyone here, so that might be like someone he might have just said my name like because it's just a name that no one. I don't know. But I'm scared.
I feel like genuinely the way it felt was that he wanted MEK gone and that everyone else was just listed. Like
Definitely haven't spoken with yet. That I feel maybe a bit more like I don't know where they're going to fall. Versus maybe some other people that I know have played games before and I kind of know what to expect a bit more.
So,
what?
You seem, are you saying that some people know other people and have a game plan or something? And if so, who? Because I don't know.
Just in that, I know that some other people have played other games. Just from the SurFifer community of it all.
Why was I taking it? Was it MEK?
What?
Was MEK running the vote?
I just heard people keep saying, just go blue.
Yeah. I think it was just that room because there was only 3 people in the room. I didn't feel like MEK was especially pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
Are throwing me out in these other rooms. You just need to let me know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going in the purple.
not going.
Okay.
I'll go to purple too.
I've been in.
Yeah.
I would lean towards Hey, Zachlin.
Hey, do you know
Hey.
anything about who's telling Kyle that I was dragging his name when I was the only fucking person? Not the only, but I was the person protecting him and dragging the fuck out of Roar?
No, I just heard that. I just heard that right before
Because
that vote
that's fucking
happened.
bullshit. Who do
Yeah,
you want to
right.
vote for?
I
Because I don't
I
want you to vote for me.
I'm not going to vote for you, and the room I was just in was saying no, we don't want to do MEK. They were just telling me. I think it was I was with Jess and Trevor and Miko, and Trevor was
Okay.
saying that Roar had come into their room hot and saying that they were trying to get you because they said that you were trying to get them. But
Trying to cut
I've
or them
trying
Roar.
to get Roar.
Yeah.
Um,
Fine.
which seems like the truth, right? Like that's
It's
everyone knows.
Makes the most sense to
fucking
me.
truth.
Yeah.
1,000% it's the truth. What you think? Sorry. So okay.
okay.
Well, but Roar's not up. So we've got David, the two Zachs. I was in a room with both Zachs. I would prefer not to, but I totally
I
understand
agree.
if we have to. I'm a Zach B if we have to. Sorry, Zach B. I'll have to talk to him. But like Weston, David, Trevor, I don't know.
Zachlin, have you heard Weston or David?
I've heard David.
More?
I've not heard
Yeah.
Weston. I've only heard
I
David.
just
I was
haven't
just in a
talked to
room with
either of
Trevor,
them.
so no, I've not. Obviously, no one in that room was saying Trevor.
They're in a room.
Hour, so right.
I was in her original room, so I think that a lot of people were kind of like vouching for their like own room originally, so that's part of it. But she also had said that she didn't know anybody, and so then I was kind of shocked when I heard that like she was much more present in this.
She said she didn't know anybody.
Yeah.
Voted like the most social on a different.
I
Hi,
love her.
Weston.
Hi, Weston.
Hey.
No one's saying your name.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm not hearing you.
Okay. Cool. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Having fun.
Gosh, I could go mingle elsewhere too.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
Yeah. I mean, you should get your game in.
I'll go say hi to someone too. People I don't know yet.
Or
yeah.
Hey
there was
guys,
one
we're
vote
back
for
in
me.
4 minutes. At 1:15, I'm dragging you back. 1:15.
Okay.
I'm dragging everybody back at 1:15. 1:15.
Okay.
So 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Kyle. 4 minutes, Kyle.
A lot of people are like, MEK is kind of fun.
4 minutes,
what if
everybody.
it's
4
secret?
minutes. 4 minutes.
To get like just one.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Alright.
I never brought up his
4
name.
minutes.
Other people brought up his name. So
Yeah, I think it was just a
4.
random. He just picked you. 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Wes,
I don't want to
what
vote
do
for
you
you
want
this
to
round.
do?
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone is. What do you want to do, Wes?
Yeah. Who do you want?
Well, I mean, in the event, like, I don't know. I feel like if somehow my name got brought up, I feel like it came from the MEK business because it's like.
But it
she's
hasn't.
only-
It genuinely hasn't. Genuinely, your name has not been brought up.
I feel like I
Okay.
just spent like 5 minutes with her. Yeah.
I don't.
I like it. I'm
That's
liking
all I
this
got.
vibe. You guys, this is a good room. I like this
No,
room.
I'm enjoying this. This is fun.
Yeah.
I think we can try and look out for each other here. I haven't said this to anybody in any other room yet. I just feeling good vibes here, guys.
Yeah, I'm rocking with this. This is fun. I don't know.
Remind me who your favorite Survivor contestants were, David and Zach, and Nathan too.
Venus. I love her.
Who? Venus. Yes.
Venus.
Oh my god.
Please don't vote for me. I'm not going for you. I haven't heard your name. Like I've heard Weston or David. Like, please don't vote for me because like I don't know who told you that I was coming for you, but it's like absolutely fucking opposite. Absolutely opposite.
Okay. I do believe you. I don't take it personal that I went out first either way. It is just a
I
game.
know. I didn't vote for you.
And also that for MEK, like I was in a room with her and she was pushing Roar and not you for that first vote.
Yeah. Well, I would.
You actually, who was telling her that about or whatever happened there, so she's gonna come hot for you, like for sure. But also she got that info from somebody.
I just was agreeing with the others. I was saying, yeah, Kyle, sure. And then I heard from someone else that she was shopping me, and I said, why don't we work together? Hold on, actually, let me hop in a room with
I mean, maybe it's good to have an enemy.
I'm not trying to fight. That's the thing.
Did you guys talk about who you're voting for?
Oh no,
I
I'm not.
would vote for. I mean, I actually think that MEK is good to. Y'all kind of flipped me on this. I think that that's a good person to have around.
I
Agreed.
kind of want her around.
Yeah,
I don't know David and haven't talked
Agents outside of that
Yeah.
to her, so.
Probably the most traction for that, just based on like Kyle like putting MEK up first.
Sure.
Yeah.
It does
Yeah.
seem like the easiest way to go. I mean,
Yeah. And I mean, Kyle did say that, like, you know, MEK was in another Sequester game, so she has experience and just all that fun stuff.
and that kind of means a lot in the sequester specific universe.
Yeah.
Because figuring out how to get in and out of these rooms is tricky.
This is like, it's overwhelming.
It's gotta be quick. Every time we've been in the same room so many times, and it's just because there's just no openings, and I'm
Yeah.
like, it's somewhere else.
Yeah, the
I
room
may
in the
jump to
before is
another
brutal.
room.
Chaotic.
Yeah, totally.
Very chaotic. Well, how many more minutes do we have?
Yeah, how much time do we have,
1
Zach?
minute.
Oh
1
god.
minute?
Okay, I might do one hop, but that sounds good to me.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'll do one hop just to have like one other thing happening. Okay, see you guys on the other side.
What I'm trying to say. But I'm not
Didn't
saying
even
actually
get-
do it. I just want to be like, oh, you can worry about her
But
later.
the thing is who do we vote for then instead of MEK?
The only person I haven't met is Weston.
The only
I've
other
heard Weston.
I don't know him. I the only I talked to everybody else. It's nothing I just
I've
haven't
heard,
talked to him.
I've heard David. I haven't heard
I've heard
Weston.
David and Weston. Shit, so we have Weston and David.
Okay, those are the only two names I've actually heard, other than you.
And
But I'm also trying to
MEK.
keep people away from you.
And MEK. And
All right,
it's
guys,
11
time's
to
up. I'm gonna
7
start
for
dragging people
MEK.
back.
11, Kyle.
All right, time's up, guys. I'm gonna start dragging people back.
I feel like
Time's
I
up,
should
y'all. I'm
check
gonna
in
start dragging people back.
Oh, David's
Time's
well
up.
enough
I'm gonna
to
start
vote
dragging
for him.
people back.
Yeah. Okay.
Time's up. I'm gonna start dragging people back.
Right.
I trust you, Miko. Let's go.
I don't hear it at all, and I'm like, how? Okay, bye.
Oh. Oh, not the blue room up there. Give me a second. Moving these things all around. All right, y'all. Oop. All right. We're back in the temple. I hope that was fruitful for you all. Without much, pomp and circumstance, go ahead and vote. Just a reminder, this round you can only vote for MEK, Weston, Zach B, Zach K, David, and Trevor.
In no particular order.
Exactly.
When does the LOS get played in these rounds?
It would be played after we've vote, but before I reveal the tally.
Okay, cool.
When is the first break?
We'll break after the next round.
We can't make this a live tribal, right? I'm joking. I'm joking.
You guys are more than welcome to discuss if you'd like. I mean, like talk, but the votes are tallied.
Or if you lean over to the side of your bubble, can you make it look like you're whispering in my ear?
On my screen, you need to lean the other way.
Other way.
Yeah, you're whispering in Nathan's ear. He's
Same
not
here.
No, Trevor, you
No,
need the
that's
other
right.
You're doing it wrong too.
The other way.
You have to remember your camera is mirrored, so you have to do like the opposite of what you think you need to do. Like earlier when Roar had the cigarette emoji, for me, you were smoking the wrong end of that cigarette. But I'm sure on your screen it looked correct.
Is anybody getting like Brady Bunch vibes here? Like,
All right, y'all. So, if anybody has a hidden immunity idol, now would be the time to play it. Great. So, with a tally of 11 votes to 6 votes to 2 votes, the second person eliminated from the game is David.
Damn, y'all did a really good job of making me feel comfortable. Props to you guys. This was fun though. I had a fun time. Thanks, y'all.
I feel you, David.
And with that, Kyle and David are out of the game. You guys are more than welcome to watch the live stream, but for posterity's sake, I mean, I guess you could hang out in the main room and just like watch if you wanted to, but I can't have you guys in the strategizing rooms. But feel free to watch the live stream. Thank you for playing, and have a great day.
Yeah, best of luck, everyone.
Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna move right along into our third round of the game. This round is called I Volunteer as Tribute. I need 2 volunteers. I think I saw Trevor first, and then I saw Roar following.
The doppelgangers.
All right, so in this round, this is going to be this game's first safety chain. Trevor and Roar are safe. You each are going to begin a chain. We'll start with Trevor since you volunteered first, and Roar, you will follow after that. Trevor, you will choose one person in this group to be safe. And then Roar, you will choose somebody to be safe. After that, those 2 people that just got chosen to be safe will then choose someone else to be safe. And this chain will continue until there is just one person left. That means, Roar, you will be making the final decision in this round of who will be eliminated. We don't need much discussion in this other than if you...
Sorry, Zach.
Yes.
When you say Roar, do you mean like the end of Roar's chain?
Yes, sorry, yes,
It
the end of
moves
Roar's
down,
chain.
right?
Sorry, yeah, let me clarify that. Yes, I said that wrong. The end of Roar's chain will decide who goes home. With that being said, if somebody has a hidden immunity idol, they must play their immunity idol before any of the chains start being built. So that means you would have to kind of play it now-ish. So, any questions about how this round works?
There's no discussion. We're just
No, we're going to dive right into it. Any questions? All right. Does anybody, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol, now would be the time to play it. All right. So let's start with Trevor. Who are you protecting?
Declan.
All right. Declan, you are safe. Roar, who are you protecting?
I'm gonna take Ben.
Ben, you are safe. Declan, please choose somebody to be safe.
I choose Zach Knoll.
Zach Knoll, you are safe. Ben, please choose someone to be safe.
I'm gonna go with Jess.
Jess, you are safe. Zach Knoll, please choose someone to be safe.
I have to have solidarity with my fellow Zach.
So,
Zach B.
All right, thank you. Zach B, you are safe. Jess,
obviously.
who are you saving?
I'll choose my namesake, Jessie.
Jesse, you are safe. All right, at this point, if you don't mind, if you've been chosen to be safe, go ahead and turn off your camera so it makes the decision making a little bit easier for everybody else.
Thank you.
Great. All right, Zach B, who are you protecting?
I'm going to go with Jake. I'm going to make you safe.
Great. Jake, you are safe. Jesse, who are you protecting?
I'll go with Nathan.
Nathan, you are safe. Jake, who are you protecting?
I'm gonna protect Hey Hey.
All right. Hey, Hayden, you are safe. Nathan, who are you protecting?
It'd help if I wasn't muted. God. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Matt.
Matt, you are safe. Hayden, who are you protecting?
I think I'm gonna protect MEK.
MEK, you are safe. Matt, who are you protecting?
It's hard. I'm gonna go with Brett.
All right, Brett, you are safe. With this, we're down to 3 vulnerable people left. That would be Austin, that would be Miko, and that would be Weston. MEK, who are you protecting?
God.
This is actually difficult. I always have difficult. I am gonna go Miko.
All right, Miko, you are safe. That chain is complete. And we're going to turn it over to Brett. Brett, you have a decision now. You can keep Austin safe and eliminate Weston, or you can keep Weston safe and eliminate Austin. What is your decision?
This is hard. I'm only making this because I've talked to Austin more. I'm going to save Austin.
Austin, all right. You are safe, and unfortunately, Weston, you will be eliminated. Feel free to share some words, if you will. Everyone, you can turn your cameras back on.
I figured this would happen. I didn't really know any of y'all in the game, so no hard feelings. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for having me. Best of luck to whoever wins, and have fun.
Oh, thank you so much, Weston. Yeah, well, I'll get you in another game soon. But sorry, your game was cut short. All right, for everybody else, we are down to our 16, just like that. I think before we dive into this next round, let's go ahead and just take a 10-minute break. If you need to go to the bathroom, grab a bite. We will be back on an even 140, okay? 140, we'll be back.
Kudos for saying that, Mama, for spilling.
Hey,
thanks for spilling.
Thank you for saving me, Jesse.
All right, everybody, come on back. Come on back. Boo, boo, boo. I hope everyone used their break wisely. Got some Wawa. I had some Oreos. All right. Let's add out of the way. What is this? There we go. All right. Let's see. Who are we? It's missing Trevor. Once we get Trevor's face back, we will move right along. All right.
Wait, let me see if this worked. Hold on.
Big mistake.
Did we get it?
Yeah, we got Q.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I used my break very wisely.
Well spent, well spent. Okay, everybody, let's dive right back on in and keep this game moving along. So for this next round, it is called The Tribe Has Spoken, and this will be a classic round of Survivor. Fortunately, you've already divided yourselves into two teams, or two tribes rather. So introducing the, what did I call these tribes? The Yummy Mommies will consist of Trevor, Declan, Zach K, Zach B, Jake, Hayden, Emmy K, and Miko. You all are the Yummy Mommies. And for the Deadly Daddies room tribe, we've got Roar, Ben, Jess, Jesse, Nathan, Matt, Brett, and Austin. These are your two tribes for this round. We will compete in a tribe challenge, and whichever tribe wins will not be going to tribal council tonight. They will chill in the waiting room, while the other 8 do a classic Survivor scramble and are forced to vote one of them out. Any questions about that format? That make sense? All right. So
Will it only be the winning tribe that votes, or is it or the losing tribe that votes? I'm sorry.
That's a good point. Yes, only the losing
everyone?
tribe will be voting. Only the losing tribe will be attending tribal council and scrambling. The winning tribe will be hanging out in the waiting room throughout that process.
Okay.
Okay. So this challenge is going to be quite simple. I'm going to have you all. I'm going to bump up some of these rooms so you guys can like decide in peace together the order that you do this challenge in. Let's see. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me just rename. Great. So, it's this challenge. I'll let you guys discuss the order of this. Basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to give the first 2 players a link to a slide puzzle. They will go to that slide puzzle and complete the slide puzzle as quickly as possible. Once they finish, they will need to take a screenshot of their completed slide puzzle with the time counter and the number of moves they use to solve the slide puzzle. It's very simple. It's a 3x3. Once you get that done, the next person will go. Once I receive your image of your completed thing, we will send it to the next person and they will go. This will continue until all 8 of your tribe members have completed this slide puzzle. And then at the end of everything, I will add up the total time it took for everyone to finish their slide puzzles, as well as a second per move you make on the slide puzzle. So it's not going to be the tribe that finishes first. It's going to be the tribe that finishes quickest and in the most concise amount of moves. So I will count each move as 1 second. I will add all of that up with the total time it took you each to solve the slide puzzle. And the team that does it the fastest, after I add those together, will be victorious, and the other tribe will go to tribal council. Does anybody have any questions about that mechanic?
How are we sending you the screenshot?
So you will see down in the rooms that I'm changing over right now, there are 2 hashtag rooms. There's a hashtag Yummy Mommies and a hashtag Deadly Daddies. You will send it into those chats. If you click on it, you will see that it is just a like a text room. So all you have to do is push the little plus sign and upload a file. So make sure you're familiar with how that works before you are scrambling to screenshot and send that off to me.
And how do we? So the next person starts when the screenshot is in.
Yeah, when the screenshot is in and I give you the thumbs up, you are good to start the next person. So I will get the order ahead of time. So in a second, I'm going to have you guys break into the rooms that have the Yummy Mommy microphone next to it and the Deadly Daddies, so you guys can decide the order of your tribe. And then we will all meet back in the temple to run the challenge. Does that make sense, everybody? All right, why don't we have the Yummy Mommies go on over to their room and discuss order, and then Deadly Daddies go to your room?
Which one am I?
Roar, you are a Deadly Daddy.
Mommy.
Can we win so I don't have to get voted out, please? That would be nice.
Definitely.
All right,
No,
guys,
we got
only a couple minutes to decide your order, so choose quickly, please.
With joy.
Only a couple minutes to make your decisions, y'all, so move quickly in the order of this, please.
Do we have any hardcore puzzlers? And then that's my first question for the squad.
I mean, does the order really matter? We all have to solve it, right?
Yeah, we're all having to solve it, and he's like putting the amount of time total, so it's not the biggest deal.
And we can't like send
Not
like
gonna
what
read it if you're talking.
to each other.
Why don't we just go in this order? I mean, it doesn't really, if it doesn't matter, just.
Austin, Ben, Brett, Jesse, Matt, Nathan.
Yeah.
Alphabetical.
Just alphabetical.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Doesn't sound like it matters.
You guys want to
Any
lock that in?
strategy going in terms of?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm going to lock that in for you guys. Thanks.
Yeah, does anybody have advice for slide puzzle?
It's a 3x3, so it shouldn't be that hard.
Is it that you have to get the right piece in the top left first? Is that
I normally start in the, well, I start in the top left because normally the bottom right is the empty square. If for some reason a different square is missing, I think you just start in the opposite corner of the missing part of the.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Zach, you go first.
Okay.
Pick someone to go next. We don't know our order. Does anyone...
Yeah, safety chain was
That's what I was just thinking. Can we safety chain this slide puzzle? So Zach,
Yeah.
Zach, you first.
Okay, well, I chose Jake in the safety chain, so I'm going again.
I'm good with that. I'll go second then. Does anyone want to go third?
I like the number
No?
3.
Or you
Well,
want to?
well,
Okay.
I'll go after.
almost- Okay.
MEK then, yeah.
I don't want to be last. I do not want to be last. Is all
I'll be
I will
second
say.
to last. I'll be second to last. I'm chill with that.
I don't mind going last. So why don't
Oh
we
wait,
do?
you said you don't want to be last? What's going on? Never mind. Ignore me.
It's okay. Wait.
Somebody choose a number.
Why don't we do Nico, Declan, Trevor, Aiden, me? I don't mind.
Sure.
Does that work?
I think so.
Okay.
I will say I'm not like overly amazing at these, but does everyone like kind of know the trick for it?
Just
If
real
you
quick,
wanna-
before you jump into strategizing, can I just get that
Look
order
up the
again
wiki
for you
how.
guys?
Zach B.
What's the strategy?
Jake, MEK,
MEK.
Nico, Declan, Trevor, Hayden, Zach, Noel.
I think so.
So
Yeah.
you
Is
guys
that
agreed
what?
on?
I think so.
I have a question.
I know the third.
The tribes are uneven, right?
No, they're 8 and 8.
Oh, sorry.
I'm in
I
your
was
room right now. Yeah.
My bad.
So I'm pretty sure the trick is I've only done it on 4x4s, but I assume it works the same for 3x3s. Is so say you numbered the correct order for the top row is 1, 2, 3. You want to get that to 1, 3, 2. So that way, when you complete the second row, you have to do a little rotation, and then that'll put the 2 where it needs to be and the 3 where it needs to be. So you don't have to like you don't want to get 1, 2, 3 in the right order because you're gonna have to fuck it up to solve the next row. So you want to get that in the order to switch it around.
You want to do
Does that make sense? You'll see.
Just like
We
slide
didn't
them
look
into
at
place.
Trevor.
Wait, Trevor. So it should be one.
Just kidding. Your name wasn't out there.
I'm pretty sure, and if someone actually is good at these slide puzzles, because I'm not, they should speak up and tell me if I'm wrong.
No, that's
you
correct.
Want the top
It
row
sounds
stars-
right. It
you want to
sounds
start the top
accurate.
rows 1, 3, 2. Yeah.
132.
Yeah, and like
Look
make
up
an
the
opening so that
WikiHow
they
for
slide
it.
in. Exactly. Are we
The
allowed to be on
WikiHow
the
gives a
call
nice
while
tutorial.
like somebody else is solving it? Leader Zach?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Cool. All
Yeah.
right. Yes, I can. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right, guys, wrap it up. I'm
Let's
gonna
do
bring you
it,
guys back in the
y'all.
room.
And remember, though, it's
All right, y'all, head on
Actually-
back to the main room, please. All right, everybody is here. I'm going to read through the orders. Correct me if I got any of it wrong. But for the Yummy Mommies, we have Zach B going first, followed by Jake, MEK, Miko, Declan, Trevor, Hayden, and then ending up with Zach Knoll. And then over on the Deadly Daddies, we have Austin, Ben, Brett, Jess, Jesse, Matt, Nathan, and Roar. Does that all sound correct? All right, so how this is going to work is when I say go, real quick, go ahead and check Zach and Austin. Do you have access to a room in the voting booth called Survivor Round? Zach B and Austin, you guys have that? All right, cool, great.
Did you know?
All right,
Sorry.
so I am going to, on my go, I'm going to send you the link to the puzzle. Just a reminder, in order for me to send the link to the next person, you're going to have to submit that screenshot of your slide puzzle completed with the time and the moves into your tribe's group chat under the rooms. Does that make sense to you guys? Okay, cool. Without any further ado, you may, survivors, on your marks, go. And now we just like cheer them on.
Big mistake.
so yummy, mummies. We're so yummy.
People look so concentrated.
Does someone have music playing? Was that you, Zach?
Is it me?
Yes, okay, then we are going to Ben. Ben, I am sending you the link in your voting booth now. It's there.
It's okay, Zach. Maybe he clicked a million times. You don't know.
Zach. You got it, Zach.
Wait, it was exactly 1 million. How'd you get that right?
Because I'm a genius, obviously.
All right.
I put mine in.
Jake, you have the puzzle now in your inbox.
It's okay,
You
Zach.
did it. Why are you stressed? You did it. Woohoo!
Just because he submitted it sooner than you doesn't mean he
Again,
didn't do
he clicked
worse
it a million
or
times.
better. Like exactly.
He just
Yeah.
told us. It
As
was
long
a
as you get
million.
like 900,000 or less, you're solid.
Exactly.
I don't think that I clicked it 900,000 times, so.
And you did great.
But thank you.
Then you
Ben
did
is also
wonderful.
going to take an hour to do this, I bet. So.
All right, MEK, I'm sending it to you now.
Oh my god.
You have it.
Holy shit.
I got it.
Oh, damn.
Bro didn't offer up the information that he's good at this. At the beginning, you just kept silent.
All right. controls. There are directions
right.
here. That's so nice. Hang on, I need to mute myself.
Brett,
So that
you
I
are
don't.
good to go. Brett. Right now we have Brett and MEK trying to solve these slide puzzles.
Where do we find the link?
I will send
Our
it to you
turn?
in your voting booth room.
Okay. Never mind.
Mhm.
Never mind. Cool.
So on deck for the Yummy Mommies, we have Miko. And on deck for the Deadly Daddies, we have Jess. It does help me if you tell me as soon as you're done and you have it in the room so I can be ready to send it off to the next person. All right, Brett. Jess, I'm sending it to you right now. Jesse, you're on deck for the Deadly Daddies. Miko, you're on deck for the Yummy Mommies. I know MEK saying something, but she's muted and it's really funny.
I'm done. I just need to send it.
Okay.
But I need to find the screenshot that I took
Mm-hmm.
to do that because it's somewhere on my computer. So nobody gets stressed out because it is done and screenshot, and I didn't close it out. Let me try again. Oh, it's because it's in a different. Okay. Pardon my language. Sent.
Yes, okay, thank you. Miko, I'm sending
Just
you
a
it
couple
now.
less than a million moves.
You're good, you're good. So Miko and Jess are working on this puzzle right now.
By the way, the music's in the slide puzzle. It's pretty chill. Some nice elevator music.
I'm so glad I did a 3x3 instead of like a 5x5.
Me too.
Why, 'cause we're stupid?
I see you eating every day.
Trevor, get an unpissed audio clip. I'm pissed.
Both groups are on. So Miko says he's done. That means Declan, you're up on that tribe in just a second. Let me get that screenshot.
All right, mommies. Let's do it. We're so yummy. We're not deadly though for some reason.
All right,
Apparently, mommies
Declan,
will
I'm
take
sending you
it.
to now.
Guys, I'm smoking.
You're shaking.
You got it.
You're scaring me a little bit there.
Where are we at? Who's? Can we get a?
Yeah, for sure. So right now Jess is
Big
working on
mistake.
it. Jess is working for the Deadly Daddies. Jesse will be next. Up in the Yummy Mommies, we have Declan working on it, and Trevor will be next. The Yummy Mommies have
All right, Declan.
4 people to complete, and Deadly Daddies have 5, including the people working on it right now.
Just like no pressure at all. Like it's totally fine. But like maybe, I don't know. I'm just playing.
She's done, Roar. Why are you giving her a hard
Deadly
time
Dead
still?
Jess. All right, great. Then after Jess is
As you were- as
Jesse.
you were-
Jesse, I'm sending it to you right now. Great, Jesse, you have it.
Hey, that's Levin. I'm sorry about what I said back there. That wasn't me. It just was. I don't know who that was. You know who said that, but much love.
That was so horrible. Oh my god. I was shaking.
I'm so supportive of your journey, and that's okay.
It's okay. I get it, Jess. I had a similar issue with it.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm smart, I swear.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry.
Declan, great. I'm passing it on
Oh,
to
million
Trevor.
And done.
Trevor, you are getting it now.
See, I was talking my shit, but I want to get ahead of this. When I take 600 moves, listen.
I did bad. I did almost 200 moves. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, I literally did worse than that, so.
How dare you, Declan? How dare you do less moves than I did? Wait, we probably shouldn't have told them how many moves we did.
All right, Jesse is done. Next is Matt. I'm sending it to Matt right now. Matt, it's in your box.
I've never been more impressed with myself, guys. I was real nervous.
That was fun.
You got it, Trevor. The view right now, the face and the hair.
Okay, I'm
looking
done. I'm
great.
sending it to you, Matthew.
All right.
Yes,
Hayden.
that was
once I
the
get it, Hayden will be
concentration
up.
phase.
If I can figure out how.
I feel like this time should count towards Trevor's time.
No, absolutely not.
All right, cool. I have
That
Trevor's.
was
I'm
not
sending
in
it
the
to
rules.
Hayden. So after Hayden will be Zach K, and that'll be the final person for the Yummy Mommies. After Matt's done, Nathan will go, followed by Roar.
Thanks for doing something with the timer instead of counting upload time, because that would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. I didn't realize that would be part of the puzzle, y'all.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, Matt, I'm sending it to Nathan once I get that. All right, Nathan, I sent it over to you.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
All right, and then Zach K. Here we go. All you.
All right,
Because we practiced most of the night.
let's anchor that shit, Zach.
I feel like I look so hungover on a Zoom camera, but I'm not actually hungover. It's just the camera.
Are you?
Who says you look hungover? Who said that?
Me. I said it.
I disagree.
Thank you.
It's just his guilty conscience.
Just guilty
Yeah,
conscience.
yeah.
Listen, you know, alcohol, hangovers, they happen.
It's all life. It's pride, baby.
It's pride, baby. I don't drink really anymore, but I did buy a bottle of champagne for 34. So
There you go. Pop that bottle. Are you gonna pop
I
it on the
did.
stream?
No, I already did. Not
no.
today. The other day, and I had one glass at a time because I'm older than I look, y'all. Hangovers are not fun.
This is me realizing in the moment that I didn't have to do this one by one. I could send it to everyone at the same time. It wouldn't have affected a damn thing. So, Roar, I'm going to send it to you.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Oh, we're on a schedule, y'all.
One by one builds suspense. It's fine.
Yeah, it's so much more pressure when you know your whole team is waiting for you to finish.
Matt, what's your music?
What's my what?
Your music you're playing.
Oh, is that still happening from the? It's from the
I
thing.
think it's the puzzle music.
It's the puzzle music. I thought I was. I was like, I'm listening to the music. I didn't realize.
When I finished the puzzle, I thought we were all just vibing, and then I realized that no, it's just the puzzle music in the background. Everyone else is sitting here in stone cold silence.
I thought we were all vibing too. I almost.
I mean, it's very.
I got used to it.
I'm leaving it on.
It was weird when I turned it off. I was like, oh, I need to reopen the puzzle.
I do believe in you all who are currently working on these puzzles. I do believe in you.
What do we do?
All right. With that, Zach Knoll is done.
Oh, that was bad.
Let's go, yummy mummies.
All right,
Let's
now
go,
I'm just waiting
mothers.
for Nathan and Roar.
Mamas.
Delicious mothers.
Delicious, tasty,
Tasty
yummy.
matriarch.
Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck.
Matriarch.
Tasty matriarchs.
Tasty matriarchs.
Tasty matriarchs. And deadly daddies.
Evil papas.
Evil papas. Papa. Sorry. Has anyone seen Ever After?
Is that a Taylor
Drew
Swift?
Barrymore movie?
Yeah, the Drew Barrymore movie.
I haven't
I
seen
told
it.
you I'm older than I look. Oh my god. Well, at one point she's like, no, Papa, but it just reminded me, Zach, you did. You stop. I told you, not today.
I
If my friend Maria's watching this, she will love it. You look like a girl. That's because I am, you half-wit. But today you look it. Yes, she wears angel wings. That's when she's younger.
It's like in that
Anyway.
ish period area.
Yes.
With Claire Danes.
Yeah.
And that kind of, right? I
Yeah,
never
it's
had
real good.
VHS, but I never watched it.
You should buy a VCR so that you can watch it on VHS,
Well,
apparently.
I have a VCR. I just can't find a cable to make it work.
Oh, well. I have a DVD player.
Do they make those still?
Yeah.
I have DVDs, but I don't have a way to play them.
Raise your hand if you don't know what a VHS tape is.
What if I turn my camera and I
Play your
show you my
DVDs on a bunch
VHS?
of stuff.
Babies.
You can play them, like if you have an Xbox or some PS4s, you can play your DVDs through that.
True.
That makes sense for you, Trevor.
Damn.
What did you say, Trevor? What makes sense for Trevor?
That's the vibe that he's giving me is VHS already.
Oh, that's pretty
I have a
cool.
VHS setup. And I
My
collect
cousin
them.
watches a lot of that shit. Oh, you collect them.
I thought the vibe was TV on the ground.
What's your favorite VHS tape that you have?
Oh, this is topical. Hold on.
It is topical.
Look for mine.
It's a movie.
No.
Do you have any orange ones?
Trevor's giving
My friend got me a bunch of episodes of the first season of Survivor on VHS.
Oh my god.
I used to have that VHS.
And it's got like behind the scenes clips from Borneo.
Yeah,
It's
they
fun.
do that. They do that on VHS and DVD. Was that actually a VHS though, or was that a DVD? I just want
It was
to.
the VHS.
It looked like a VHS. I had
Yeah.
that VHS.
Okay. Perfect. I couldn't tell.
I was such a big Gretchen fan. I was like,
Just
Gretchen?
clarifying. Do you have any orange VHS tapes, Trevor?
Like the Nickelodeon kind?
Exactly. Yes.
I don't think I do, no. But I also have far too many, and I need to get rid of a
Okay,
bunch.
everybody, at this point, I'm calling it. There's no chance with the math that I've been doing that
I'm
the
cut.
Deadly Daddies will be able to win this challenge. So, Yummy Mommies, congratulations. You are all safe this round. I would love for you all to hang out in the Yummy Mommies room, please. You can go ahead and head on over there.
You eat every day.
As for
Good luck,
our
daddies.
Deadly Daddies, we will be starting the scramble in just a moment. Oh, there's someone in here that shouldn't be in here.
I'm trying to leave, I'm sorry.
I'll get you out of here.
Trevor, go away.
There you go. All right, so you guys are going to scramble. You guys will be able to use, let's say, I'm going to rename this room back. No, we can use this room. Okay, use the Deadly Daddies room, the yellow, green, blue, purple rooms. I'm actually going to delete some of these rooms so there aren't so many options for you guys. But you guys will scramble, and then after, let's say at 12 in like 10 minutes we will meet back in here and do our duty. So go ahead and start scrambling, y'all. You can use those rooms, just don't go into that Yummy Mommy room.
You guys.
Hi.
that I got myself in my brain about, and then I fucked it up, and I was like, you know what? Let me just
Hey,
do what I need
y'all.
to
Just
do.
congratulations real quick. You're safe. That's all good. I will ask that you all stay in this room. Please do not leave this room until I come collect you guys.
Am I allowed to go off camera and like
Oh yeah, you guys
pee
can
again?
go potty. Go take this time as a break. I'll come get you guys after the tribal. But you'll see when tribal
Do
starts.
we
'cause
know
we're all-
approximately how long that will be? You know
they
what?
have-
I'll put it on my phone and listen.
No, they have 9
All right.
minutes for the scramble, and then the vote will be pretty quick. So I'd say like 10 minutes, 10, 12 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, so
great.
we're not going to their tribal.
No.
We don't know what's happening. We're
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out I suck at slide puzzles, so I know what I have to do homework on. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I would be 100% down with Ben if we want to do Ben.
I'm down for that.
I can rock with that.
Can we tell the decoy vote?
I feel like to keep it safe, in Austin, since we're already Austin, something that we're kind of fine with in this group, that we keep that as the decoy, because I think that if we tell Jess Ben, then they're gonna scramble. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the two of them maybe.
Yeah.
So I feel like we would like to keep them safe, no?
Trying to gauge like how much you guys are writing for each other as like a castmates, you know.
We have not talked any sort of alliance. I haven't, so I don't know, honestly. Like that isn't a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think like if there's another name out there, I'd probably go for the other name, but I'm not opposed to it being someone from my cast if.
Hold on real
that's
quick,
what
guys.
you're
I'm going to
saying.
drag you so you guys can be in the rooms and not in the main room, so there's limits to these. I'm just going to put you in the Deadly Daddy room real quick.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Hey,
Go
everybody.
back to some of those other rooms, guys. Sorry.
We ended up in the same place. Oh, hold on. How do we?
If you guys don't mind going back to one of the colored rooms or the Deadly Daddy room, not the main room, please.
I'm gonna go to a color room and just be like,
The last.
Sorry, just be like what?
I'm just gonna be like vibing in a color room alone. Be like, hey, if anybody wants to come hang out with me, I'm just like sitting by the beach.
You want a confessional for a second? How you feeling?
Oh my god! Wow, that Austin's the worst. What a trip.
Oh, fun.
Baby's first confessional.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna capture some of this. Enjoy your solitude, okay?
Okay.
Comfortable with that? Like, that works for me.
I can say that
Okay.
for now.
Let's plan on that. Let's see what other people are saying and try to touch base.
Yeah, if we don't
Try to pull somebody, maybe.
I'm gonna try to. I think
Yeah,
maybe
how do we do?
I'm gonna go
Or
to
maybe
the.
a couple of us go to blue.
I think we should maybe two of us go in one, two go in the other,
right.
and then
Hold on,
I'm gonna.
jump
I
to
can.
Austin.
I'm gonna go in blue.
Okay.
I'm in this configuration.
Yeah. Or the talk in your room.
Yeah. The talk in our room?
Mm-hmm.
The talk in our room was potentially Ben. I don't know if you guys would be on board with that.
I'm fine with Ben.
Let's talk
I
in
think
your
we also heard Brett, so either of those.
In our room, but you know Brett, right, Matt?
I do know Brett, and I just think because he doesn't know anybody, he's going to eventually be.
Yeah, and I said this to the other three. Like, I don't really want to vote Brett. He saved me. Like, I could have easily gone the safety route. So I'd rather do Ben than Brett.
And that was a really tough decision for me. I was between these two. So,
Mine was
okay.
just guilt, so it was an easy decision.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you again. That was hard, but Austin, what are your thoughts? Because you probably have the best insight onto that group. Or I guess Jesse, you were too, weren't you? What do you think?
I don't have any big attachment either way, so if we're leaning Ben instead of Brett, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I think it would just make sure it's not a tie at least.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Do you think you can pull Brett in for Ben?
Yeah.
I actually, I'm gonna say that we gotta do that. Makes a lot of sense to me.
I feel like we have to, or it's literally going to be one of us.
And just try to get one of them to cave on a tie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we think we can? Is there any of those four we think we can, like?
I kind of think if I can get Jessie alone, I can
think
try to get her to.
Yeah.
But
Okay, cool. Hey, Brett, can we hop to the yellow room really quick?
Wait, I'm so sorry. Can we just decide on a name from that group that we'd want to go with? Is it Austin?
Austin's already been tossed. That feels easy.
So I'm just happy to go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
And then should we circle back if we can't?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's with this, or if you hear like movement is like not in the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
But that's where I'm going.
Great.
Yeah, Ben's coming in. Nice. Okay.
Hey.
Hey,
what's
going on? So I'm gonna bounce from this group, Ben, but I feel good about you, so I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, love to hear it. What were you guys? Hi, Nathan. I don't think we've talked yet.
Hey, I know. I'm trying to get to the different rooms, and then they're full, and I don't know what to do. I put myself in a room by myself, and then nobody wants to come play.
Especially with
Your name, that's kind of scary, actually.
Yeah, MBK's been gunning for me.
Why?
Austin, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
How many of the people in this group are from LA Survivor?
From LA Survivor?
From the game that happened a year ago or whatever. Or I don't know.
Like,
I candidly just as a friend, and then I do know Roar too. I'm not necessarily gonna pay for Roar. I'll tell them that, but
I mean, I've heard a few different names, but I feel like I haven't heard a solid this is what's happening plan.
Yeah.
So I'm open if there's a name the three of you were aligned on.
I mean, it's easy for me to gun for. It's always that thing of who's a threat and who do I want as a threat? Actually, maybe that's
right?
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whether we gun for them or you want them around, who is that threat that you're wavering on?
I don't know. The people I'm clocking, I mean, and this is just okay. So I watched Matt's that game, and I remember being damn, he's really good at this. And then the other person, if I'm being totally honest, and Jess, listen, I didn't say it, but Ben did that puzzle really fast. Granted, we're not doing a puzzle again,
right?
But that just was nuts. I think I heard that earlier, but I looked at it and I was like, oh, I did 600 moves and he did 22.
Yeah.
So those are the two where I'm there's a threat level.
I think that to me that makes the most sense of what I've heard. So
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
yeah.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Maybe I'll go park in a different room and see what happens.
Yeah, hopefully we'll split up.
I'm trying to keep up too here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah. Let's keep scattering.
Yeah, hopefully someone will hop into yellow, and then one of us could hop into the other room.
I'll go talk to Ben a little more.
Okay, perfect. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Jesse? How you doing?
Good. So are we going, Ben? Is that what we're...
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think so.
Room. Every name in the other room. Which I take it all with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
I know,
Every name comes
I'm
up.
like,
Wrap it up, guys.
second
Wrap it up.
I
I'll be
move.
pulling everyone in a second.
think
Wrap it up.
Jesse
Wrap it
said
up.
that-
I'll be pulling you guys in a second. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We'll be pulling you guys in just a second.
Okay, Austin, you hear any?
Excited. So
Yeah.
Just updates. We're about to go into tribal council. So once that all happens, probably next time you see my face, I will be dragging you in there so you can see.
Do they?
Huh?
Yeah, we can watch them.
Bragging.
We can
Do they
watch 'em,
deliberate
vote 'em
or do
out.
they just vote?
They're deliberating right now. I'm going to talk to them for a second before we vote, see if there's anything anyone wants to
Okay,
say. But then
Yeah.
I will drag you guys in when it's time.
Okay.
But we also know.
Sorry, what was that? Can't quite hear you.
You're breaking up.
In our other room, some people were saying Matt for a sec, but I don't really.
I didn't get any traction in the combos I was in, at least.
All right, listen, I always say I'm a big personality, and you can always get me out later. People are gunning all the time.
What's that? Say it again.
Are y'all just like sort of sticking together this vote and that's that, or is it worth it to try to pitch other shit?
No, I'm open. I'm just trying to. We don't have much time.
I'm gonna go into a. I mean, I don't know how much time we have. Zach, are we almost done?
Yes, I'm dragging you in right now.
Okay. Cool.
Right. Everyone. Great. And just Matt.
I feel like this is like the final tribal from season 46. 30 seconds. Mid sentence. Swipe.
I love
There
Matt
we
being
go.
in
There we go. Great. All right, everybody's here. Great, awesome. All right, so we won't be around the bush too much, but in a classic Survivor fashion, this is going to be a tribal council. So I'll just open the floor at first. If there's anything anybody wants to say to the group at large, now that we're all convened, feel free to use this time to use that to say your piece. Great. No one has anything they want to say.
We're a very talkative group, Zach.
Yeah, I can tell. All right, great. Well, someone's game is about to end, and I hope that you use this time appropriately. All right. So with that, let's go ahead and get to the vote. Go ahead into the voting booth and vote who you think is who you want to vote out. All right, y'all. The votes have been tallied. Once the votes have been revealed, the decision is final. Blah, 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 blah. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, I'll get to this vote. With a vote of 6-2, the next person eliminated from SurFifer Sequester is Ben. You have been eliminated. Go ahead and unmute. Say your piece.
All right. Needed a pre-merge experience, I guess. Good game, you guys. One of you, I have some words for, based on those numbers.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Ben. I hope you stay streaming and watching the rest of this game. But unfortunately, your game is over. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Later.
All right, y'all. We survived that. Congratulations. I am going to go ahead and bring in our yummy mommies so they can take a look at your new tribe. All right, everybody. Welcome back, yummy mommies. Taking a look at the new Deadly Daddies tribe. Ben voted out at the last tribal council. And just like that, we're down to 15 of you all right? So we're going to keep this game moving right along. I can go ahead and delete some of these channels so I don't see that. All right, cool. So, y'all, this round is called the Tournament of SurFifers. Trevor, are you with us? No, Trevor.
Yeah.
You're there. Who's in the corner over here?
That's Roar.
Roar, are you here with us?
It was sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
cool.
apologizing to Ben.
Okay, all right. Well, here we go. So this is Tournament of SurFifers. How this round is going to work is it's going to be similar to our first round and different in a lot of ways. We're going to start off by dividing into 3 groups of 5 at random. Each of those groups will go into a separate room and discuss one of the 5 to save. If you can't come to a unanimous decision, then you can put it to a vote. You guys just have to come up with that decision in that group of who is going to be safe. So after the first round, there will be 3 people safe. Then, with the remaining 12 people, we will randomly divide again into 3 different rooms of 4. You will choose, again, 1 person from each room to be safe. Same rules apply. If there's a tie, we can randomize it in a vote, but we do need the decision to come from the room. And then we'll go down to 3 rooms of 3, randomized again. 1 person will be safe from each room. And then we'll be left with just 6 people. Those 6 people will be the vulnerable individuals for this round. Only those 6 players will vote at this vote. So, any questions surrounding the Tournament of SurFifers?
How many people are left in the final end that are vulnerable?
There will be 6.
When you're voting in the initial rounds to save.
Oh.
Zach.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
When you vote in the initial rounds to save someone, are you able to vote for yourself?
You can vote for yourself. Yeah, good question.
So is it the people who are is it the people who are safe or the people who are not safe who are voting somebody out?
The people that are not safe will be voting somebody out. So there will be 6 people not safe at the end, and those 6 people will be the only people voting in that final round.
Okay.
That makes sense to everybody.
When so there's gonna be the initial discussion where 3 people were made safe.
Mm-hmm.
Do those people, they don't have a say in the next round of people that become safe, right? They're like
No,
fully out
they
of
will
the
be. They will go to the waiting room, similar to how the yummy mommies were just chilling out. So they will not see anything until the final vote is complete. Great. Any other questions from anybody? Great. I'm going to go ahead and randomize this for you all real quick. All right, so in the first room, we have Hayden, Jake, I'm going to write this down, Hayden, Jake, Roar, Zach K, and Jess. So please go to room 1. Room 2 is MEK, Trevor, Weston. Wait. We already said goodbye to Weston. I'm so sorry. Bye, Weston. You are remembered but not forgotten. Jesse, you'll be in that room. Matt, you'll be in that room. and Zach B, you'll be in room 2. So room 2 is MEK, Trevor, Jesse, Matt, and Zach B. And then the final room will be Declan, Nathan, Brett, Austin, Miko. So go ahead into those rooms and make your decisions.
Okay. Does anyone feel like they would be in danger?
I always feel in danger. And I will say, in the first round, when it was like nominate someone to get voted out, I was one of those nominations, and I did nominate myself to get voted out.
I would say that. Honestly, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah.
I know that
I-
MEK was also open about wanting you out, so maybe it would be a good idea to save you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, I'm down to save you.
And my other pitch is that long term, I don't know, because there's people targeting me, and I have gotten my name thrown out, whether it be my MEK or in this last round, I had some as well. That like, will I make it to the end? Probably not. I'm always someone who's probably going to go before anyone else in this room. So good to have me as like, I'm always an option to get me out later. You know.
Honestly.
I don't know. Maybe probably Brett, I guess. But.
Yeah, I think it was Brett. I think that's the name Ben threw out.
Yeah.
So
Who do we want to save?
Guys, I'm going to need a decision in 4 minutes, okay?
That gives you any idea of how well I did. And Austin joined me not long after on Edge of Extinction. So, yeah.
Guys, you have 4 minutes to make your decision of who will be safe, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Doing multiple rounds
It's
of
like
this.
3 rounds of the same thing.
4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes to make your decision.
Like,
Thank
since
you.
you're
Okay.
safe in this round, you're not doing anything else.
Okay.
You're just going to the. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you don't have to do anything after this round.
That would be great.
You do.
One more round.
Also,
You have
like,
more.
Let's go. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
I'm fine not getting voted to be safe this round. This particular round. Are we getting reshuffled, Zach, or is it the same?
Yeah, you'll be
as
reshuffled
well?
every round.
Okay. So I'm fine. Y'all don't have to vote for me to be safe. I will take myself out of this one and hope for the next one. And please also don't vote me if I end up on the block. Oh no, it doesn't matter. You won't be here because you'll be safe.
Well, that probably will be. So
I'm like, who's gonna be safe from these? They're probably gonna pick. What was the vote shakeout from that tribal?
I think everybody voted for Ben
Ben.
except us.
Yeah, Jess and Ben voted someone else. We don't know who. We just know the vote count.
Together, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with not being the person who's safe this round. Like, if I know, Brett and Declan, y'all weren't at Cowboy Aliens. I didn't play that game. I was on production for that game, so, yeah.
I don't know.
Hayden, what are you interested in? What's your life like?
Music. I like music. I showed this the other day. I love it. I'm just gonna show this here. Yeah.
And take my name off of it, or do you prefer vote?
Let's vote. Fuck it.
Okay.
How
are we
How are we voting?
Out loud? Or can we vote to you, Matt, for who we want safe? Matt, why did I just... I'm voting Matt to be safe. That was a Freudian fucking slip. Zach, should we vote in our chat, or do you want us to tell you out loud?
Yeah, feel free to vote in the chat, and I can tally for you if you guys like.
Should we
for me.
agree not to vote
for me?
Or is that for ourselves? Is that like...
Yeah, let's not vote ourselves.
Okay.
Those people can play that were there for that thing. It's hard to measure for me because I don't really know how strong that is. But yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I want to
Time
work
do we
with
have,
all.
Zach? Yeah, I
About a minute.
Okay.
Miko, is it safe to say you
I would
are
love
okay
for it to
not
be
being
me.
safe?
I'm fine with not being safe.
Okay. Is anybody else okay not being safe?
Vote for whoever you want. I am not voting for myself
I didn't vote for myself.
because I said that I wouldn't.
Okay.
Well, good luck on the next round, MEK.
Thanks, Zach. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just get voted out. It's fine. No, just kidding.
No, you will not.
All right.
I don't think I
So
will.
you guys are
Not
agreeing
this
to go
one.
by the vote tally of who will be safe?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This round, Matt will be safe.
Okay.
I decide.
Okay.
I'll take
What do
myself
you
off the
think?
table too.
Okay.
Okay, I would love it. Like, if I'm the only one on the table.
Austin, and you and I and Declan were the only ones left, but are you okay with that?
Yeah. I'll give it to you here, Declan. But
Thank you. I appreciate it very
remember
much.
this if we all survive, please.
I will remember this. I
We
will
love you,
remember this.
Declan.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Austin. Thank
this
you,
your
Nathan.
final
Thank
answer,
you,
y'all?
Rico.
Final answer?
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Declan, I'm glad
Thanks,
we got
guys.
to talk
All right,
too.
cool.
Me too.
To be
Plenty more
continued.
talk.
All right, Hall, who did you decide to be safe? Zach over here. Roar, you're gonna be safe? All right, great.
Yeah.
So, all right. Roar, I'm gonna drag you into a room. You're gonna stay there, okay?
Right.
Hi, Roar.
Talk soon.
See you later.
Well, I
Do
think
the
he
rooms
was
get
going to
mixed up
propose
again,
an
or is
alliance.
this the room again?
Oh wait, yeah,
Zach, you really cut off some key strategy right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to get the proposal.
We were
of a
just
lifetime.
about to talk strategy.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Declan, did Declan go? Okay, great. Thank you.
What's up?
All right, hang out in here,
Hey,
guys. I'll come
guys,
get you
great
when I
job.
need you again. All right.
Great.
job, everyone.
Everyone head back to the main room, please. Everyone head back to the main room. Everyone head back to the main room.
Never mind.
Oh,
Back to the main
Combination
room,
of
everyone.
events
Back to the main
and
room. Back to
next,
the main
let's save
room.
one.
Back to the main room.
What the hell is happening?
We're getting pulled to the main room.
Alrighty, everybody is back in the main room. With that last round, Declan, Matt, and Roar are safe. So, for your new rooms, room 1 will consist of Nathan, Austin, MEK, and Trevor. Room 2 will be Jake, Hayden, Jess, and Brett. And then room 3 will be Zach Knoll, Zach Burden, Jesse, and Miko.
Oh,
Kinda
I've
like
never,
me-
I've never used
streamlined.
Discord before today either, so I'm figuring this all out.
You get the
Was
setting
good.
sheet?
And I never know, like, is my camera off? Is my mic off? Like, I feel like it's different every time we jump rooms.
You can turn it all
Yeah.
off. We don't need to see your
You're
ears.
good.
Bye.
Well, I do think when Zach pulls us, like our mics might stay on sometimes, but if like we move in, maybe.
I feel like when I move rooms, my camera turns off and my mic stays on, and that's like the opposite of what I want to happen. Like if I'm mid-sentence getting yanked, being
had talked about it, and we knew that Roar's name had been getting thrown around, and so we decided to save Roar because he probably had the highest chance of getting voted out if he was one of the people up for elimination.
That's fair.
Well put.
Yeah.
What about you?
And our group, basically, Declan's just like, I really want to be safe really badly. And then eventually everyone was kind of on a standoff. And then eventually everyone one by one, like, okay, sure. Like, I guess, sure.
That sounds about right.
We were really agreeable.
What, do you guys know each other?
Yeah, we chatted most of the time.
Yeah, literally.
We decided in the first like minute, and then we were like, well,
Yeah.
what's your guys' life like?
Then we're vibing.
Right.
Yeah.
This is Chill Vibes. Welcome to the Chill Vibes.
Yeah, welcome to the
Okay.
chill vibes. Anyone feel like they need to be safe?
I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't mind being safe, but there's no reason for me to because I haven't heard my name anywhere, unless you guys have heard my name. So I'm pretty much like anybody else. Like if you need to be saved, like I'm chilling.
Just
I feel like I would love some protection this round. Yeah. I mean, I think that you guys also obviously tell me what you're thinking.
I think that is a good argument for sure. I was pretty high up in the safety chain, so I feel generally okay. I will say I was vulnerable. That oh my god, what round was that? Whenever there were only the second round, only a couple people vulnerable.
Yeah.
But I was also just safe with the yummy mommies, so I'm cool with stepping back on this one. If
Yeah,
anyone else
I was just a tribal with Deadly Daddies, and in the very first round, I volunteered to go up because nobody wanted to go up. So, I've been vulnerable, quite a few times.
I mean, I don't need then, it feels like for both Jesse and Miko, similarly, I, have been up and vulnerable, but I'd rather give safety to one of you than,
yeah.
I don't know for, how to break between you two, though.
But, someone has to be in the 6, so.
I guess if we're just weighing all things equal, and I don't really mean anything by it, MEK and I have been vulnerable in prior rounds already, so it could be nice to get a pass through on this one.
You just got out of tribal council. You had a whole round off.
Yeah, but that was
Oh, what?
Tribal council, y'all, was
I
rough.
flipped a coin and a vulnerable first, and then fucking Kyle makes me vulnerable off of a lie, by the way. Off of a lie.
Hey,
So I would like to say,
especially in that first round. But
Okay.
I think Austin's point is really good because that last round was the first traditional tribal, and when those types of things come up, it is the pure scramble, and
Yeah.
that is so for me that was really, I think that was the first tribal.
Either, but
yeah,
I don't know.
3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes.
Okay.
Give it to Miko.
3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes.
you can get more practice.
3 minutes,
in
y'all.
that.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, okay?
No, I'm asking if you want more practice. I don't want you to
Oh.
get more practice, but I don't want me to get more practice, is what I'm saying.
Well, let me ask you this then. Let me ask a different question. For
Okay,
everybody.
take that, please.
What's the feeling with who's left, who you might have a shot at being in a good spot with for if you're in that 6? Do you feel like people that are left, there's more than less of them that you feel good about working with?
I mean, I think it's too hard to say without knowing who's in the 6. Again, at this point, I think my name has been out there so much that just like it was an easy one earlier, it's an easy one this time too. So ending up in the 6 is, for me, I'm not focused on who can I work with after this. I'm focused on not getting the fuck out of this game because I've been
closer to the
Yeah, I'm good with
Yeah.
saving Jess.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So
Save Jess
sweet.
then. There we go. You get your good luck stuff after
Yeah.
choosing to
Thank
leave.
you. I
Uh-huh.
really appreciate it, guys.
Guys,
Yeah.
is that a final answer I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
Last room are all in room 2 together with Brad.
Interesting.
Have you guys come to a decision?
Yeah. Did we?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna go with Miko.
Miko. All right. Miko is
Thank you,
safe this round.
everybody.
Great. Cool.
I owe everybody favor.
this is between the 2 of us, or the 3 of us, or whoever it is. So
9 for this, and then we're gonna go down.
this is
Yeah.
the worst, Zach.
Trevor, what are you thinking?
I don't know.
I need a decision in 1 minute, guys.
We've made minimal progress.
Yeah, I would say that this has not been this has been passionate, if not conducive. I don't know. What's the fairest way to decide this then? Is it random? Is it a vote? What are we feeling?
I want to be able to work with you all, and
I
this
want to be able to work with y'all too.
the nature of this exercise is to try and divide us. So if we can find a way to come together, even as we separate one of us, I think that's the ideal. So it's really about if you all have some trust and feel like, we can send someone out together, all unanimously. I think that leaves us in a good spot moving forward. I hear what MEK is saying, and you're playing a little bit of a survival game. But from my point of view, at least what I'm hearing and where I feel, like I don't feel like you're a target, and I don't think that you would be at risk if you continued, just because like I think it's like the counterintuitive thing of like, oh, your name was out there, so you might think you're an easy target, but I don't feel that and I don't hear that.
Well, you said those words earlier that it was out there and it was out again because I was an easy target.
Guys,
so
I need a
like
decision
I
from
just
you all.
yeah, I'm voting. I'm gonna vote.
All right, if you want to vote, send it to me in the private chat, and then I will tell you who it is. If it's a tie, then I'm gonna have to probably randomize it for you all. Okay?
Cool.
So you guys don't want to try and agree right here?
No, I voted.
Okay.
I sent in a vote.
Me as well. And it's not any knock to wanting
And
to
I won't
vote.
vote you out, by the way, Nathan. Like we're still
Honestly
good,
feel
but like
I think there's value potentially though, like if the three of us that aren't safe are like not all in the same room, like consider going into the 6 because 3 out of 6 is a majority, and then like
Which
whatever three of us aren't safe can decide the vote.
I'm somewhat here for that, but it depends on what we're looking at.
Yeah, I know it's asking people to take a risk, but
If I'm in the 6, like if I'm in that 6 with either of you, yes, like I'm with you, but
100%.
I still don't want to be in the 6.
I tallied the votes. MEK, you are safe.
Oh my god, I love whoever.
I should have voted for myself. I voted for her.
All right, guys, if you don't mind coming back to the main room.
Okay.
I always get a little shocked whenever we're dragged. I'm like, oh, people are disappearing.
It's jarring, isn't it?
know.
All right, take a look. The people saved this past round are MEK, Jess, and Miko. Jess, MEK, Miko. All right. This will be our last round before the vote. So this will be 3 rooms of 3. You're deciding on who is safe in each room. Room 1 this round will be Brett. It will be Jake. And it will be Hayden. Room 2 is Zach K, Zach B, and Jesse. Room 3, Austin, Trevor, and Nathan.
A bit less awkward this way.
Yeah, it's less awkward because we were like
Exactly.
just all together.
But now it's hard because now we gotta decide who's to be safe, and we can't like all vote for one person.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, I'm going to say 5 minutes for this round, okay? 5 minutes. 5 minutes,
Are you
guys.
kidding
5
me?
minutes, okay? 5 minutes.
You know, without that challenge went a long time. Don't you ever have to pee? And he's like, I actually
5 minutes,
peed
y'all.
myself
5
a little.
minutes.
okay, let's.
I'm open to a logic, or I'm also open to random. And I guess those are the 2 options because I can't think of another.
I don't know. Honestly, it's part of.
I'm a little scared because I feel like I don't know a lot of the people that are in the other rooms. Like I haven't talked to Austin. I think I've talked to Nathan.
Yes, but that is really just like the ratio going in. I think there's like
Yeah.
4 women to like 14 men. So I don't see that as something that would protect me in any sort of way.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. It all feels so random, right?
Yeah.
Be willing to work with us. So I feel like, I mean, with our luck, Jesse and Brett will both be safe. But if one or both of them aren't, I think we can have 3 or 4 right there and just pull someone else in.
Do you
Who is in
feel
your
like
first
any
room,
of us
Trevor?
has a target on ourselves that if we're in the 6, we could be in trouble?
Say that again?
Do you feel like of the 3 of us, are any of us at risk heading into a vote like this that we should take off the board?
I mean, I don't know if I feel a target. I feel a little nervous just because of how late in the safety round I got saved, but I know those are hard choices for everyone.
I think similarly, but opposite, I guess. Because I had to go first in the safety chain, people might be like, oh, he was at like the front of something that we would want to cut off, which just isn't objectively true, and the fact that just because I was one of the 6 nominees in that one round, I know people were saying that my name was being brought up. So as soon as it's out there once, it is kind of easy to be like, oh, well, we talked about doing that before. So I will be fully transparent, and I'm not just trying to sound selfish, that I'm a little wary of going into the 6.
So you were in Zach B's room in the first round, right, Trevor?
Yes.
Is he someone you think you could pull in if you're in the 6 with him?
I think I could try, but I was getting the sense that he would
I don't know if I need
necessarily.
it or not. That's the thing.
Okay.
My
Do you feel-
anxiety is like, get me safe, but I
Because I think me, you, and one of the Zachs could at least be a voting block and work together, maybe. But that's only 3, so it's a little tricky. You know?
well, it's 3 out of the 6, so at the very least,
Safe for this round. I feel like that's another 2 that Zach, you and I could potentially work with to maybe vote out someone from room 3, which would be Nathan, Austin, and Trevor.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Have you guys come to a decision by any chance?
Yes. Sorry.
Who's going to be safe in your room?
Me.
All right, Jesse. Cool. You can hang out in here until I drag you into the waiting room, okay?
Okay.
Gonna.
Yeah, it's like if I knew Jesse and Brett were going to be in the 6, I would be like very comfortable in the 6. But if there are the 2 saved in the other room, then the 2 from this room are in a tougher spot.
Yes.
How are you guys doing with your decision?
Nowhere. How much time do we have left?
3 minutes, okay?
Okay.
care of us. Take
care of us.
Have you guys made a decision over here?
Yes, I will.
Yes, we have.
Who are you
picked
keeping
Brett.
safe? Brett?
We're keeping Brett safe.
Okay, great. You guys can hang out here until I drag you into the waiting room.
Okay.
I'd take the safety if I could get it, but I want to make this make sense.
I will say, just from like a numbers perspective, like this is really nothing personal, Trevor, but Nathan and I have been in the same room every time. And so like if we don't have you there with us, that's like one less like possible connection. So I think it's smarter for one of us to go with you into the 6 than us to go together.
I hear that. Looking at the people, though, the only person who isn't safe, I'm pretty sure that I've been in a room with, was Zach B in my first room. So I don't know how much of a solid number that's going to be.
Yeah, I know. Do you know Hayden or Jake?
I know of the people remaining, I know Jesse personally, obviously, and then I met Zach Knoll at a party once in New York a year ago. And Zach B I've never met, but I know he's friends with like Declan and them.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'll plan this against me.
100%. You know it.
It's all a prank. It's all coordinated. Oh.
Your name whispered, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I asked who said my name, and they weren't giving me anything. So then I was kind of like, I don't know if you're just trying to make me paranoid now.
Yeah, 'cause I never heard your name that round.
An additional piece of information that if we had a feeling of like at least one of those people coming off the board, we would know who we'd be working with. But it sounds like we don't have a strong feeling there.
If I had to guess, I think Jesse's about to be saved.
Really?
Because I feel maybe Zach B and Zach K might roll the dice on going into the 6 as a pair.
Who do you think they'd be counting on working with? Like, do they know Hayden or Jake or Brett?
I've got no idea.
But maybe if they go in as a pair, like our pair tries to link up with their pair.
I think that no matter which of 2 of us go in, that has to be the play.
I need a decision from you guys in this next minute. Okay.
I think if it's cool, I'm gonna just throw this out there and be a little selfish. Save me. You guys have more breadth of coverage just by the rooms. I think Austin's point is good. I'm happy to swap if we want to make Austin safe instead, because I think that idea was reasonable. But I think going into this 6, we want to make sure we have coverage so we can work with each other. And that's my pitch.
I'll go in.
Trevor, let's do this.
I need you guys to like please ride.
I've got your back, Trevor. Like you
Yes.
know, I'm riding with you. Nathan was out so early in Cowboys vs. Aliens. Like I just have to give him my vote to be safe here and let him play longer today for sure.
Okay, I'll go in so Nathan can be safe.
Thanks, guys. I'm not gonna forget this, Trev. Austin, I won't forget this.
Awesome. I will drag you guys back in just a second. Okay.
I have to pee so bad.
We'll take a break.
I know. Oh my god, I'm dying here. It's like the cartoon. It's like going up, 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 up.
All right, go ahead and join me back in the main room, y'all. All right. This is our vulnerable 6. In a moment, I will give you a little bit of time to scramble. You can only vote for each other, and you are the only people voting this round. So between Austin, Hayden, Jake, Trevor, Zach B, and Zach K, one of you will be eliminated this round. You may use room 1, 2. I'm going to make a third room for you guys. I don't know why that guy's up here. Great. You have rooms 1, 2, and 3 to use. Each of them have a limit of 3 people. I will pull you back into this room in 8 minutes, okay? So get to scramble.
This is the room I want.
Okay, this is the exact group of 3 I needed to get in a room with.
Literally.
Like, I was waiting to see which room y'all were going to jump into. Okay, well, I'm not voting for either of you.
I'm not voting for either of you guys.
No.
And we have Austin as another vote, so the 4 of us can decide.
But we do have Austin as another vote.
When we were coming out of that room together, we were like, okay, we can just lock in. To be honest, I was like, I didn't like say so much of it, but I was like, I feel like maybe Zach B and Zach K might end up in the 6, and maybe we can work with them. So
this was my.
Great.
We have.
I mean, do you feel like he's legit?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
Yeah.
like Survivor style, like revote and then rocks.
Yeah, Zach, are we supposed to know that at this point? How a tie works?
At this point, if there's a tie in this one, I'll open forum it and let you guys revote. But if there's a second tie, it goes straight to rocks.
All right, cool.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you
okay.
guys thinking about who to vote for? Any bad vibes from anybody, I guess?
Honestly, like not real. Like the people I've been in rooms with, I had good vibes with, and then like there's other people that I haven't talked to a ton. But I might have like a name to throw out from the safe people, but we don't get to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get a vote for them. I don't know.
What about the 2 of you? Anyone?
No, honestly, this is a really tough. I feel like they saved
is
all
really
like the
tough.
people who were going to get votes, and so now
Yeah.
it's left with people whose names I've never heard.
Exactly. It's like nothing to go on.
Sorry.
Wait! Before you go, stay 1 second, so no one else can get in before I say this.
Yeah.
The Cowboys Aliens people are Austin, Jesse, Nathan, and Matt. Matt and Nathan do not get along, and Matt and Austin only kind of get along. So I don't think that they actually have a strong contingent there at all.
Okay. And so right now the 3 of us are planning to vote Hayden with Austin.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Zach, if you want to leave, I might stay here and see if anyone joins
Oh,
me.
it's not letting me. It's not letting me.
I'll go to room 3 and see what happens.
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna run in there real quick, actually.
I'm gonna hop. How's it going?
Hey.
What's up?
What names have you been
Okay.
hearing? It's like I don't know. It's like not hello. How are you?
I was just in a room with the two Zachs, and it seems like Jake's name is out there.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting.
What
All
were you
right.
guys talking about?
We were talking about, well, we were talking about who we're like aligned with and who we have the most relationship with. And I know personally, I haven't really talked to Zach K a whole lot.
He was like the
And so-
least any of us had talked to. So the
Yeah.
name.
I guess
go
I'd
ahead.
rather not vote Hayden because I was like in a
I'm
room
muted.
with her
Good.
like during the safe rounds, and we were
Yeah.
like saying that we were gonna watch each other's back. So would you guys be opposed at all to going for Austin? I feel like he's the person that I've like
I'll
had the
keep an eye
least
on it.
connections with, and like
I
just
agree with that.
unfortunately, like I feel like I've just not been in a room with him. That's like
I don't
really
think
the
I've
only
even
reason.
spoken to Austin.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
I
think
could-
that Hayden would vote with us for sure.
Okay. Let's do that. What I might do though is I might jump into room 2, and that way then I
Then
feel
we
like we keep getting like locked into these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know if he.
What?
Oh, or we can stay here. So you okay? So you would rather do Austin?
Yeah. Are you good with that?
Yeah, it could be.
Okay.
I want to see.
Because I feel like
Who do we got?
Austin now. Austin.
It's, they're voting Austin?
Yeah, I think so.
In the other room, they were saying Zach K. Austin and Hayden were saying Zach K.
Okay.
I don't want Austin or Zach K to go. That's kind of
Neither
not
do
great.
I. That's why I originally said.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not opposed to that at all. That's why.
Okay.
That's why I would prefer to be out. Your name's
Stressful.
on. I've heard your name.
My name?
Yeah, Zach, do you know who's been saying Jake's name? Because Trevor said that you guys were saying, like, that, you know, Jake's name's been thrown.
I didn't say Jake's name.
Was my name said in like the original?
No. Hayden, your name was said. I don't
My
remember.
name was said. Trevor said my name wasn't said. I'm a little confused. I'm not accusing you. I'm just confused. I'm like, I don't know who to trust.
I mean, there's also only 6 of us, right? So like, just not, I mean, I'm sure my name has been said, and no one has told me that, right?
That's
so,
probably.
I mean, in the original room I was in, was that with Austin? I think Austin. I think was saying.
I want to try to talk to Austin because I haven't spoken to him at all yet. I'm gonna jump into room 3, but if he doesn't join me, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Am I screwed?
From saying let's vote, maybe he went from saying let's vote for Austin to being like I need to talk to Austin.
I might be screwed
so
here.
I think you're screwed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, talk to.
I don't know what to do.
What are we fucking doing?
You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I originally.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Owen, guys.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2
So then they
minutes.
compare about
2 minutes.
me, Trevor, to Zach.
That's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Is it?
With Trevor and the other Zach, and so we were trying to get our 4 to all vote together.
Yeah. So who are we thinking? Because they're all Trevor. They're pushing you.
I can tell. That's why our 4 need to go together.
Well, so who are the 4 of us going to vote for? Hayden or?
Hayden was the name I heard, but like I don't really care.
I'm down with Hayden. Is she pushing me? Then I'm down with it.
She's quick. She's like paying attention. I mean, she's not pushing you, but she like kind of bamboozled me with questions I didn't have good answers for. And then I was like, I'm gonna go to room 3 and see if Austin will join me because I haven't spoken to him yet.
I agree.
That's how I feel.
That's how I feel as well.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm a little concerned about where Trevor's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm concerned
Just-
about Trevor and Zach Knoll, like because we were
Yeah.
talking with Zach Knoll and we were like talking about voting for Austin, but I don't know if he's like actually gonna do it.
Yeah,
which is
it was
tricky.
like he was like, we can vote for Austin, and then he was like, I actually want to
Yeah.
go talk to Austin, and I was like,
All right,
okay.
final
Well, I
things
mean,
before I drag you guys. Final things, all right?
Together a lot, but
all right, I'm about to
I
drag you
feel
guys.
like-
Finish up your conversations. About to drag you guys.
Yeah, this group of six. Yeah.
Welcome back, y'all. All right. Well, that was certainly eventful. All right. So with this round, it's similar to the other rounds. If you have an immunity idol and you would like to play it, it must be played after we vote, but before the votes are revealed. So go ahead and vote.
Wait, Zach, I think my voting booth is gone. It's just Deadly Daddies and Yummy Mommies.
Oh, keep going down. I see Trevor's right here. Unless something
What
has
the fuck?
changed. He's still there. Do you not see it?
No,
All right, let me...
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Let me just make sure I have you. All right, it says that you... You don't see it like below that?
Oh, now there it is.
All right,
I'm
great.
sorry.
No, you're fine. All right, folks. The vote has been tallied. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol, now would be the time to play it. All right. With a vote of 3-3, we have a tie. This tie will be between Austin and Hayden. We will re-vote. We will not go back into the rooms. You can only discuss it right here in this room. We will vote in about 2 minutes. You can only vote for Austin. You can only vote for Hayden. The floor is yours.
wild. I'm surprised. Okay.
Oh, wait, we talk. We don't just vote.
You guys can talk, yeah. I'll give you 2 minutes, all right?
I think so, yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know. Should we each plead our case, maybe?
Go for it.
Okay. Well, I would like to stay around for a little bit. I don't know. I would kind of like to know why my head was on the block. If anybody's like willing to share, maybe then I can like, state my case or explain myself, I guess, in case I did anything wrong. This is my first time playing a sequester game. I'd like to stick around maybe a little bit longer, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna be like parroting Hayden's case. This is my first sequester. I've done other games before, but not sequester. I know Zach B and Jake, we haven't been in many rooms together throughout today. I don't know if that's the only reason or if there's anything else. But again, happy to address any concerns, happy to try to sway your vote, would love to stay in and work with the 5 that survived this tribal. Or the 4 of you can just like stay rock solid and we can have some fun with a rock draw early in the day. That would be spicy.
So
Not
stressful.
that that's what I want to happen, but Zach Pfeiffer, how does that work?
If there is a tie, we will go directly to a rock draw. Austin and Hayden will be safe, and Jake, Zach B, Zach K, and Trevor will be drawing for who will go home. It will be randomized.
I'd love Sorry, guys. I'd love to not do rocks.
Yeah.
So,
I'm willing to go to rocks. I'm sorry, Austin. I feel like I just haven't talked to you much, so I'm sticking with that.
I don't want to go to rocks.
I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
go.
be honest. I'm gonna stick with my Hayden vote. I think just because that's what it
Can I
seemed
know what I
like.
did wrong?
Zach B, I
It
think you
wasn't.
should flip your vote to Hayden. I think me, Trevor, and the two Zachs, I think we can work together well if we all get out of this round.
I would like to say basically the opposite of that. I think me, Hayden, and both the Zacks can work well together.
What the hell, Jake? I'm over here too.
I mean, you can join in, Trevor, but you were saying you were unwilling to flip. If you flip, I'm willing to vote, or I'm willing to work with you.
I mean, you were the first person to say you're not willing to flip, Jake, just to be fair.
I said I'm not willing to flip on Hayden.
Right. You're the
Yeah.
first person that said you're not willing to flip.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, Austin, I voted for you. And it was because I've spent the least amount of time with you in this, but I also do not want to go to rocks. And I don't have I feel like I haven't spent a whole lot of time with you either, Hayden. So it's very difficult to also.
Yeah, I know we haven't been in
I
the
mean,
room
I
together a lot
understand.
back, but if you flip here, I will ride for you for the rest of this game. I have your back 100% if you flip and vote Hayden.
I mean, I could say the same thing. I feel like either of us could say the same thing about all of that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but,
thought I think Zach, I think you're a sweetheart. I think all of you guys are sweethearts. So I mean, if you guys decide you want to vote me out, then I mean that would suck. I'd be a little sad, but I'm not gonna hold you guys against it. I would hold on. Just got the light changed. It's fine. But so I mean, I don't know if I can say anything to flip you guys. I'm not gonna lie and just be I'll ride with you till the end of the game, because I feel like that's such an nobody's gonna believe that. But I would love to give you guys an honest answer or explain myself on some things, because I really am willing to work with anybody, because I'm just I feel like this game's so short that I'm just it's hard to make connections with people, and so I'll connect with anybody and I'll fight for anybody, and I guess as long as it's not my head on the block, I'm fine with it. But also, I don't know.
All right, guys.
So, Trevor, can I know why you voted for me? If you're comfortable sharing.
It seemed that was where things were going, and then I honestly, when Zach said that it was a 3-3 tie, I thought it was going to be between you and me. I was getting the sense
really?
that my name was being put out there. I wasn't sure by who.
No, when Austin, Jake, and I were all in a room and we were talking about who to vote out, we immediately we were saying, well, who has connections with who? And when Austin said he is connected with you, I was like, okay, so that's off the table then, because it's.
But I'm on the table.
Well, again, I feel like it's for the same reason that Zach voted for you, is that I've never had a conversation with you. I've never that time when we were in there was the same
I don't know. That story doesn't really add up anymore.
I don't know.
All right, guys.
I guess that's
I
fair.
mean,
I
I
don't
think
know.
both Zachs already. I hope we can work together in the game. It's a game though. No hard feelings if you vote the other way, but I really hope you guys all vote for Hayden here.
All right.
I think the yummy mommy should stay together.
With that, y'all, I'm going to need you all to vote so we can decide who's getting eliminated. So Jake, Trevor, Zach B, and Zach K, go ahead and vote. We just left.
I love the mess. I live for the chaos.
Oh my god.
Where did Jake go?
Well, we know who he's voting for.
Anyway, where did he go?
I think I saw him glitching up in a second, so I'm sure he's going to be right back. So the suspense is going to continue, but go ahead and vote. Oh, there you.
And it's only the people not up for elimination who vote, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
cool. Double check, making sure I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. All right, I have Jake's vote. His
Uh-huh.
Discord crashed, but he will be coming back in a second. So I just need the rest
Zach
of the votes.
B.
Yeah.
And then, have you voted yet?
I just submitted my vote.
I really don't want to go to Rocks.
I don't think it should be
I
talking
need you
here
to
after some
vote.
people-
I need you to vote. I need you to vote.
Yeah,
I need you to vote.
Valid.
All right.
Can we take like a 2-minute bathroom break after this?
As soon as this round's over, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, just like that. I have the tally. In a vote of 2-2, we have a tie. We are going to Rocks. We are going to Rocks. All right, this is lovely.
Are you fucking kidding?
All right.
So what exactly is Rocks then? Do we just draw to see like?
We don't need to worry about what Rocks are, Hayden.
So
We are-
Hayden,
we are
right now
Gucci-ish.
you and Austin are safe. You cannot be eliminated this round. The people that are vulnerable
Oh
right
my
now
God.
are Jake. We've got Trevor. We got Zach K. And we got Zach B. Let me go ahead and.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Isn't it? All right, cool. I'm gonna randomize it on this wheel over here. I'll I don't know. I'm documenting this for posterity's sake. I can show you the camera afterwards. But here we go. Randomizing this wheel. It's only dramatic for me because I am the one who sees it. All right. With that.
Wait, Zach, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, for
before
sure.
You reveal?
Austin, what the?
Right now?
What's up?
Well, I don't know how quickly the round ends. Like, do the people in the waiting room have they listened into any of this, or only
No.
the 6 of us have?
It's only you guys, yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's Zach K has been eliminated. All right, I'm gonna drag everyone right back in, and Zach, you can say your farewells to everyone.
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Y'all don't
Who's
even
here?
know.
Who's not?
What the fuck?
What happened?
All right,
What
so
happened?
Okay.
the next person eliminated
Who's gone?
from the game is Zach K.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Zach, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, good luck.
Incredible.
It was very fun. Some people are playing very, 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 very hard. So watch your backs.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for playing, Zach. We'll talk soon. It's been great. Great, y'all. With that, that round was a second. We've had some requests for a bathroom break, so I'm going to give everyone 5-minute bathroom break moment. We'll start back in 5 minutes from now. Okay, everybody?
What? Yeah.
you turn it off? Maybe in a little bit. But eat what you want. Alrighty, once everyone's back, we'll go ahead and dive on into this next round.
Do y'all think I should order a pizza or like a chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich sounds great. All
Chicken
right.
sandwich, chicken sandwich.
All right, everybody's back, y'all. We're going to dive into our next round. There are 14 of us left. Oh, MEK is not back here yet. Just kidding.
I've had this breakfast burrito next to me for like all day, and I'm just too nervous to eat.
Sorry, what
You
was
could order me a pizza.
Yeah, sure. What's the address and IP address? I'm gonna do a docs now. I'm not. That's not the term. What's it called when you shut off someone's internet?
Yeah, you dox somebody.
When you shut off the internet?
Oh, I don't know what
Oh,
that's
no,
called.
no.
All right, but guys, we're going to
Yes,
go ahead and move on to this
wonderful.
next round. Everyone's here. So what this next round is called Django Fetch. It is a bounty hunting round. Basically, what is going to happen is I have randomly assigned you all a bounty. If you are successful in voting out this bounty, this round, you will be secretly given a hidden immunity idol to use in the game. How very exciting. Safety. So I will be sending you all a name in your voting booth. That will be who your bounty for this round is. Yeah, we will. Everybody's vulnerable for the vote. Everyone's going to vote. Questions? Yeah.
Is it if if you vote for the person and they don't go home, you don't get it. But if the person goes home and you didn't vote for them, do you get it?
No, it's only if that person goes home. So only one person will be
But what
receiving.
if you didn't vote for them?
It doesn't matter. It's just who goes home. That bounty is gone. It doesn't matter where your vote goes. It depends on who is leaving the game. Any other questions?
We all have a unique person.
Yes, everyone will have a unique individual. I am sending them all one by one right now. You should be able to check in your voting booth to see who you are hunting this round. And just a reminder, whoever's bounty goes home, that person will receive a secret hidden immunity idol. All right, everybody, you have your bounties. Can everyone just go ahead and check? Give me a thumbs up to make sure you guys got it. Fantastic. I love to see it. All right. With that, y'all, we have 4 rooms available with 4 people each. I'm going to give this round 10 minutes to scramble, and then we will all vote. So let's get to work, y'all.
Okay.
The group.
Hey, let's go. Let's go,
Yay.
Yellow. We did it, dude.
Well,
We
I'm
fucking
gonna.
did
I'm
that.
gonna. Yeah.
That was
What are
awesome.
you talking about?
I almost
That
got
was
out.
stressful.
I was very shocked. I'm gonna rewatch that part because that was a little scary, but it's okay.
That is crazy that they went to rocks. Okay.
So I am gonna say right now though that I would like Austin out because he just outwardly targeted me, and I don't like that. It makes me nauseous.
I think genuinely we can absolutely pull that off. For transparency purposes, because this is Team Yellow, if y'all want to share this information, you can. I'm not going to vote for this person. I'm just telling you who I received. It was Declan. I don't perceive Declan as too much of a threat at this point in time. I can see that being the case later.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm like, I'm not going to shop that name around just because I'm like, I could get an idol. It feels so unlikely to pull off.
Exactly.
I would love to find out who has the Austin idol before we pull this off. But
That's
I do
true.
think
Is the
based on
idol
that
like?
last vote,
Can we
you can
use it
absolutely-
as like for other people as well?
I think so.
Yes, you can use it for other people.
I'll say
So,
my target is Trevor.
Great.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Hayden or Jake as my person, but I
Yeah.
just absolutely made enemies out of both of them, and I
Yeah.
would love to see one of them maybe go this round.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
That's fine with me. Okay. That's fine with
Okay.
me, one of those two.
I mean, the petty part of me kind of wants to vote Jake here, but I don't have a good reason for that.
Miko,
I
what you
heard Jake from my other room.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that seems.
Man, I'm not gonna say no to that after we just went through.
For what we should be doing this round.
I mean, maybe a mixture. Yeah.
Yeah.
So does anyone have anyone they're targeting or looking at? Sorry, Jesse, you're speaking.
I was just gonna say personally, I'm not like I don't need to like go hard for my person. I'm not really worried about that. So just if there's somebody else out there that we're worried about.
Who do
Okay.
you have? If you can you tell us?
I'm gonna just try and get a feel. I have Jess. I don't want to go for Jess. If anyone has a name, let me know.
I'm fine
I've got Roar.
because this is
I-
Roar, and I have Miko.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Private thing. It was very obvious that he was the one who did it. The people who voted for Austin because we didn't know him the best, and that was what we based our decision off of. And I would personally, to put it very bluntly, would like Austin gone because I don't like being targeted very directly like that.
I mean, I
But
will just say for him that he was in the room that I was at, and he didn't mention your name. He seemed to hold it more against Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We were both there.
Wild. Okay. Well, Jake's also kind of. Well, that's because Jake said he refused to change his vote after after it was a tie the first time. He
Jake
said,
is
"I'm
loyal
not
to
changing my
you."
vote,"
Okay.
and he decided to stick with me instead of swapping.
He wouldn't
And
have been
so
wanting
Austin wasn't happy with that.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah. I don't know. I personally would like Austin gone. I don't know who has like the bounty on him. Good on them. It's not me. I'm not gonna say who I have because I don't want people to like freak out. But
I don't think I'm getting mine out, and I don't really want to try.
Yeah.
valid. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not going to vote for any of you, and I'll try to keep your names out of the mix.
LOS because he's a smart guy. So wasn't LOS played last round? Anyway, I'm gonna go. Okay.
I'm good with either of those names, so.
Oh man, And Jake, your
What's the
name's
word?
coming up, just as an
Oh,
FYI.
really? Okay. Well,
yeah, your name's
I've-
coming up.
I've
I'm
heard-
going Nathan. I feel like I haven't talked to you all round
Okay.
though. Like, what the fuck happened last round? I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so-
Do you have an LOS?
Okay.
What?
You're going.
So do you have an LOS, Jake? No,
I do
go
not,
ahead.
Otherwise, I'd be playing it. I think there's a lot of traction for Austin based on the last round. I think
Yeah.
he's gonna be getting the
Okay.
most votes.
Okay. But Nathan's the one, like, if y'all from last round, like, Nathan was the one, we were in a group together. He was the one
Yeah.
talking about, like, let's get together and try to finagle. I
I'm
really
gonna come back.
believe.
I'm gonna jump, but I'm gonna come right back.
Okay.
No, I said this just to Austin too. Like, for either vote, it was not personal in this. So
Water from the last round that I want to try to flush some of it if I can.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody in that mess, that side of it.
And not me. And I guarantee I would not be shocked at all if my name is being brought up in other rooms after that whole mess.
I mean,
4
Zach
minutes,
B
y'all.
makes
4 minutes.
It would change my life. That $100 would change.
4 minutes, y'all.
every-
4 minutes.
It's going for you.
4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes.
I'm a little concerned that,
I
like,
am
it would
concerned,
be.
but I think
So the names that I've heard are Jake, Austin, and now I guess Nathan.
Right. Those are the three I've heard also.
Okay.
Hey, who's
Who
Jake?
who does Jake think it
Okay,
is?
Jake. Right.
Yeah. For me personally, I'd be okay with doing Jake just because I don't really know Jake.
Me neither. Me neither.
So
I don't really know any of them. Jake, Austin, and what was the third one again?
Maybe.
Like that's pure
okay.
speculation.
yeah.
All right.
Have you heard any names, Hayden?
Have I heard? Not really. I've been mostly telling people what happened during the last thing. I've been like, here's the tea. Wild.
Hayden and get you the idol. I feel like that's fun.
I'm not opposed to it, and it's nice to know exactly where it ends up.
Yeah, that's the thing. We'll know where it is. And honestly, I might just want to play it the next round because people are going to know where it is, but at least we know where it is.
Let me jump around.
You know what? I'm good with that.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's spread the word.
Okay.
Okay.
So
how's it going?
Yeah, how's it going, Jake? What are you hearing? What's going on with you?
I'm hearing a lot of Austin, and I also have heard that my name is out there as well.
I have heard your name, yeah.
Yeah, alongside Austin and Nathan.
Yeah,
Oh, MEK now, but I don't think Nathan has any traction to get out. So
Yeah, I think there's going to be like a couple Nathan, but I'm pretty confident that it's going to lean towards Austin.
Yeah.
Me? Why?
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. He's pushing Nathan. I've heard a little bit of Jake's name, but it has not gotten a lot of traction, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
have you heard
I don't know
that
how much.
does
What?
What have you heard that does have traction? Do you have any direction?
I've only been in room 4 and 3 the whole time, flipping between, and most of the times MEK has been following me. So I've really only been hearing Nathan seriously, and then Jake when Jake's not in the room, and like a little bit of Austin because you were the like.
From what I'm
Austin
hearing,
needs
that's where it seems like there's at least a majority right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I think. I
Do
mean,
you
people
think-
could all be lying to me, and if y'all listen again, if you got me, you
I've
got
heard
me.
Jake's name thrown out. I've heard Jake's
That-
name.
I heard that from Jake, but I haven't. That's the thing that confused me a little bit. Is I was like, who else is saying that? Because I haven't heard Jake. But
I have heard that it was Austin who said that because he was mad that Jake wasn't going to change his vote to, like, voting me out.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I'm locked in with Austin. I think that's.
I'm so down. I'm so down.
If we do Hayden, is that Jesse is being super transparent about the fact that
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on? What are we hearing?
Do we like let it fall, but just back on
Final
MEK?
minute,
'Cause
y'all.
it's
Final
time to
minute.
go.
Final minute, y'all. Final minute.
Because I've been.
Final minute, y'all. Final minute.
Okay, that.
Final
I know
minute,
it's
y'all.
not. Oh, just
Final
because
minute.
it's
final minute.
I don't think. To me, I don't think the votes are there. I think it's either Jake or Austin.
let me
That's
hop
what
in
I
this
thought.
other room, but I really think that the vote.
I don't know who he's hearing that from. But
I think.
I feel like there's
Okay.
8 votes for Austin.
That is what I just heard in
Like,
my other
rough
chat room.
math.
Okay.
Austin.
Trevor, it has to be Austin.
I really don't think that's the move.
It's
I
the
don't
move.
think
What
you
are
have
the
the numbers.
cowboy numbers? Fucking Austin, Nathan, and Jesse.
I'm saying I
No,
don't
it's
think you have the
no,
numbers
Trevor.
for this next minute. Where are they going? Are they going Jake?
I was hearing a lot of Hayden.
Oh my god.
That was really quick.
We're being dragged.
Yeah, that was really quick. I did not think it was going to go so bad.
I did not get to talk to.
The room jam is tough.
Well, wasn't that fun, everybody? What a scramble. That 10 minutes went really quickly, didn't it?
I don't like the sound in your voice there, Zach. Don't like it.
Thanks. All right, y'all, go ahead and cast your votes.
Declan, you look so ready to say something.
No, I'm just I have like intense like vote stomach nerves, and my brain
Anxiety?
just automatically went to here, and then I was like,
We call
actually, there's
that.
nothing to say.
Why do you have like a handheld podcast mic?
Why wouldn't I have a handheld podcast
He
mic?
wants to.
You're not subscribed to Declan's podcast?
Why
I
don't
don't
there's a
listen.
dragonfly in my apartment?
If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
So true.
Valid.
What color's the dragonfly?
I would say it's a beautiful greenish brown
Ooh.
with yellow in its wings.
Ooh.
All right,
I
y'all.
have a dragonfly in my freezer right now.
Oh, get it out.
So that's a humane way to. Well, no, that's a humane way to euthanize them when they can no longer fly. They only live for a couple days. Anyway.
All right, folks, the vote is in. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right. With a vote tally of 7 to 4 to 2 to 1, the next person voted out of the game is Austin. Austin, if you want to go ahead and unmute and say some farewell words to the group.
Well, it was fun playing with y'all. Play hard. A lot of people are floating and doing nothing. Don't let them get to the end and win.
All right. With that, Austin, this is farewell. I will see you soon. And as for everyone else, we're moving right along. You guys might be wondering, we have not been building a jury yet, and we're getting closer to that jury moment. But I will tell you that this round right here is going to be pretty game-changing. We're calling this Careful Who You Cross. This round will be a double elimination, and the two people eliminated in this round will not make the jury. The jury will start right after this round, so you will be missing it by this much. Here's how Careful Who You Cross works. You all are vulnerable. You all can be voted for. We will go back into a scramble. The scramble will be another 10 minutes. You will decide who you want to vote out. We will vote, and whoever has the most votes will be eliminated. Then, that person who has been eliminated holds the power to drag the first person out of this sequester game, which means they will single-handedly decide to steal a jury seat from one person, making them the next person voted out as well. And that decision will solely be on that person who is voted off and receives the most votes. Any questions on how this round works, y'all? Great. Before we go into rooms, before I read the first elimination vote, the idol will work the same. If anyone has an idol, you have to play it after the votes have been cast, but before they're read. And if you have an idol and you are dragged out of the game, this is a pretty magical moment in this sequester game because you do not have to publicly reveal you have an idol. If you are dragged, that idol will automatically be played and you will be safe. The person will then have to decide on someone else to drag out of the game. Is that understood? All right, y'all. You got 10 minutes. Let's get to scrambling. It goes fast. You know it.
All right.
What did he say when he was voted out? Did he say like, "Don't trust them"?
What's good,
Did you
y'all?
hear it from-
Floaters? Something about floaters?
Y'all, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, I have no
I don't
idea.
know where to go.
The drag.
Yeah.
The drag is the part that's really scary. Is like, who do we vote and who are they dragging, right? Like,
Yeah.
I know that's freaking me out.
Hayden, you and Jake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So with Austin gone, did somebody get?
Austin, right. Yeah.
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 It's like it was Austin, and if not Austin, you, and Hayden, if not Hayden, Jake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because those were the sides. Is that what you're saying? Kind of like that? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we just want to like go for one of those people again who are at that tribal?
I'm fine with that because it's not me.
Which the tribal with the
rocks.
Yeah, the rocks. Okay, that's what I thought you meant.
Thank you for that. So it seemed I think I maybe earned some trust with her, maybe enough for her to not drag me, but I don't know.
Yeah. We need to move around. You go to room 2 and see who joins us here. Oh wait,
Yeah,
who
it's
we
Jess.
have?
Wait, talk to Jess. Talk to
No,
Jess.
stay here for a second.
Hey,
This is
hey,
good.
hey.
Yeah. Well, before we part, what any other? I mean, right now at this point, Matt, I don't know how people are perceiving us. Like
Yeah.
it seems like there's more and more of a chatter about like the Cowboys alien stuff, like
I think
Poker
Austin's
Alliance
going
esque.
probably good for that. So I'm just gonna. I just want to. I have no.
Tell me more. Yeah.
Where is your head at?
Yeah.
Where's my head at?
Mm-hmm.
The people who were like discussed in the last room, I think people were just kind of like saying like we should go for like one of the people who were just like at that double not the double tribal, like the
Yeah.
rock tribal, which I think is a little kind of, it's a little boring. But
Yeah.
It
what
makes
are you
sense
guys?
because there's like that tension built up from that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't heard anything this round, but last round I know there was talk of taking out Nathan this round. So that's all that I know.
I am fine with any of those.
I guess I'm fine with any of those either. What was being said in the room you were in before you joined, Matt?
That room. It was just kind of like maybe like somebody that was in that mix from the previous time, but Nathan was in that room, so it was like not. You know.
Yeah.
So
Trevor,
it
I
was-
don't think Jake would drag you. I just had a little chat with Jake. I don't know who he would.
Who's
But
Jake
I
gonna
mean,
drag?
Jake seemed genuine when he told you like we can work together. It's cool. Like
But then he and I didn't have like barely any interactions last round.
Yeah,
I don't know. Okay. Sure, we can roll the dice on Jake, I guess, but I do feel like he will drag me.
I don't wanna
If
drag
someone wants
you.
to give me an idol anonymously, so in case I get dragged, and then I'll give it back. If I don't. But yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Or should we just do Jesse?
You could also just do Jesse.
Matt, are you comfy
Jesse's
with that?
I mean, she's in a room by herself right now.
little bit of that this round, so I wouldn't be
thing is-
surprised if it's going that way. What?
I would be surprised also, and also there's, I mean, MEK pitched a pretty wild thing, which I was like, which could be true, is if Nathan goes, does Nathan drag MEK out?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little like safer for everyone else then.
Yeah, I could rock with that. I'm gonna go say hi to Jessie because she's by herself, but I'll.
Sounds good.
That's fair. And Zach, you were about to tell me your favorite Survivor contestant?
I said before Jerry Manthe, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, Hayden, what do you think about, like, in terms of?
So, like, is anyone hearing names?
The room I was just in, I mean this, honest to God, did not
No
give
one's
an
saying
actual
anything.
name.
No one's saying anything. All right, I'm gonna fucking vote Nathan. I straight up just told him, listen, I don't want to vote you. You're the only name I've thrown out. Please don't drag me. If I get voted out, like, I'll fucking probably drag Nathan, but who knows? But like, if no one's gonna, no one's gonna give a name, I'll go for Nathan and hope I don't get dragged out. You know, like, I don't have an idol. Does anyone know who has an LOS? And Zach, can LOS get played on other people?
Yes, they can be played on other people. They sure can.
And can it be played before a drag? Like, hey, I want to play this for someone else if they get dragged.
Yeah, if they want to, for sure.
Hypothetically, does anyone? I don't have an LOS.
That rock tribal.
I knew this would happen. Zach B, why did you do this?
Wait, I'm gonna go into back.
But I heard no solid names.
I think Jesse will drag me now. Can we try and flip it onto Jake?
Sure.
Someone needs to see what Matt's saying to Jesse right now.
That room is full, so no one
Full.
can get in.
We need Roar. I need to try and get in a room with MEK.
Is your head at too? Like I don't know. Like I don't have a reason to go after Nathan. But
Yeah, I don't either. Like, I just know that there was like a little bit of momentum for it last round, so that's like literally the only thing I've heard. Yeah.
People were throwing out Jesse in the last chat I was in.
Oh. For this round?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think just because the Cowboys versus Aliens group seems to be like really voting together and not acting like it.
What's that? Wait, what's that? What's
So there was a live Survivor game that Zach ran, and Jesse, Matt, Austin, and Nathan all played in that together.
Oh, I didn't even know about that. Okay.
Against Ben, they were like, telling Ben it was cool and saying that it would be Brett. And then
they said it would
all
be
voted
me?
together. Yeah, they said it would be
What?
you.
Who said it would be me?
The Cowboys versus Aliens people, because they're not going to tell us that it's one of the Nani's.
Well, let's go for them. Okay.
It's kind of. It's
I
good
wonder
that
what
Austin won the last round. I feel like that was
Yeah.
a stronghold.
That was a good point. I think we can take
2 minutes,
another
y'all.
one
2
out.
minutes.
Why not?
I think we're good
2
with
minutes, y'all.
Jake.
2 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it.
2 minutes.
The
y'all.
other
2
thing-
minutes.
This could all be conjecture.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna flip. I would
Before
be
you
down
go,
for.
Jack-
Let's pop into room 4 for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm not targeting either of
Only those names, but I haven't gotten to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Trevor, I hope you connect because I'd like to know where you're at.
It's yeah.
I unmute.
What was said? What did Matt say in that last convo?
In what?
We were
In that-
talking about. We heard Jake and not Austin, Nathan.
Jake and Hayden
Jake.
throws
It
here
looks like
a
it's
lot.
going. Oh yeah, and Hayden. He mentioned Hayden.
And
I'm gonna
Declan was
jump-
very like, we have to do Jake. Declan was
Yeah,
very
Declan's very on the
That's-
Jake train.
I'm gonna take.
yeah.
I'm still down. Like Nathan, I do think we need to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
But I'm down for either Jake or Hayden. I hadn't heard, so that concerns me that she wouldn't get the votes. I'm gonna jump and talk to Jake, see if I can suss him out, see if he's got an idol or anything.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
I've heard. Who have I heard? Nathan and Jesse, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
out
who
of
do you
those
guys
two, who are you thinking?
I don't know what has more traction. I've been in more rooms where Nathan has been talked about, but I feel like
I'll do
Jesse
that.
also has a
MK is
lot.
really like not wanting Nathan out because she thinks that if Nathan gets out, Nathan's gonna drag MEK.
Oh,
That's
And
not the
so I
worst thing
think
in the
that's-
world.
Yeah. I was about to say.
I think that's part of the
That's
reason it's not
true.
gaining as much traction
That's
though,
true,
because
actually.
MEK was the main one like forcing it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And,
go
like,
listen to MEK, but I'm down for
dude,
Nathan. I'm down
I'm
for
down
that.
for Nathan. I want to make the
Nathan.
jury, man.
Yeah,
That's
no, I want to
valid.
make jury.
I also want to make jury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've played in some games before and I've never made jury and I'm like, please. Like
I want you to make jury too.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Actually,
All right, I'm about to drag you guys finish up.
And
I'm
even
about
though
to
I'm
drag you guys
concerned to get
finish
drugged,
up.
but like
People were
Nathan or Jake.
I'm about to drag you all finish up. I'm about to drag you all finish in on up. Okay.
I'm hearing you too.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It always happens at the worst time.
Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Just to remind you all, we are voting to eliminate someone. The person with the most votes will be eliminated, and then that person will have the power to drag somebody out of this game. Go ahead and cast your votes, y'all. All right. How interesting. With a vote tally of 6 to 6.
Hold on, sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
For hidden immunity idols, do we play them now?
Yes, now would be the time to play
Can we
it.
play them for other people?
You can play for other people, yeah.
I would like to play my hidden immunity idol for Jake.
All right. Jake, any votes cast for you will not count.
Thank you.
Fantastic. All right. Anybody have anything else before I continue?
Incredibly well played.
Great. So, with a vote tally of 6 to 6 to 1, one of those people with 6 votes was indeed Jake. The other person to have received 6 votes and will then drag someone out of this game is Nathan.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, Nathan, do you have any departing words before we get your decision?
Yeah, it's hard because I'm finding myself often the last one to jump into a room, and hard to figure out how to do that. But I had a good time. I made it farther. I mean, there was pretty much no way I wasn't gonna make it farther than my one and only other SurFifer experience. So thank you for keeping me alive long enough. Sorry for you. I won't be casting a vote for you at the end to help you win. Could have used me. So instead, I'll be dragging somebody that I feel also deserves to not cast a vote at the end.
All right, before we get that decision from you, Nathan, everybody, as as idols go with this round, is someone can play an idol for someone else who's being dragged, but they would have to play that now. If you are dragged and you have an idol in your pocket, you do not have to publicly say it. It will be played automatically upon being dragged. So, without any further ado, Nathan, who are you dragging out of this game?
Can we advocate for ourselves? I voted for Jake, Nathan. Please don't drag me. And I'm sorry, Jake.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. Please don't drag me.
Did anybody else want to say anything? I'm happy to hear.
I want to
pitch
say that it's entirely your decision. And Jake, I'll make a public apology. I was a vote on you. But it is entirely what you want to do and whoever you feel like is the best choice.
Ditto what Roar said.
I would like to say that I was fully down for like being with you, but I knew that it was either you or Jake, and Jake has been my alliance for a long time, so I wanted to stick with him, and I apologize for that, but I hope we can play again in the future, even if you do drag me.
All right. Is there anything else before I reveal who's coming with me?
All right. Nathan, go ahead and give us your decision. Who are you dragging?
It was kind of between two people in my head, mostly strategic based on the play that was just made. I'm going to take you with me, Hayden.
Oh, all right, Hayden. Oof.
Nathan, I love you so much. I'm
You can
sorry.
be online outside the game too. It's cool.
I love you so much. I made the jury. I love you.
Hayden,
I'm sorry, Hayden.
Go ahead and give us your
It's
closing
okay.
remarks, Hayden.
I'm so very happy that I made it this far, and that I was able to do that play. That made me very happy. Even if I don't make it to the jury, I had a really great time, and I got to fight my fight, and that was great. I am going to open the stream and watch from there, so I am rooting for you guys. Jake, you better fucking win. Just a little. But yeah, thank you guys for letting me play with you. It was a really great time. I had a wonderful time.
All right. Thank you so much, Nathan and Hayden, for joining us. Just missing the jury. I will talk to you both very soon, but great games all around. All right. And then
Iconic move, Hayden.
Yeah.
All right.
That was...
I will see you, Nathan and Hayden, later. As for everybody else, just like that, we are down to 11 players left in this game. How very exciting. All of you will be here at the end, either on the jury or fighting for your life in that final tribal council. Just to give us a nice little time to dive into this, let's do a 5-minute bathroom break, and then we'll dive into the first round of the jury, all right? So see you in 5
Can we
minutes.
make it 7?
Sure,
Just
7 minutes. We'll make it nice and round.
Yeah. Because that'll be 10. Thank you.
Yeah.
You mean several?
Several minutes.
Oh, several.
Yo, I almost missed that. I was taking my headphones off. Perfect.
Oh my
No,
god,
you
you're
didn't-
like one big
love a
bad.
mess. I live for the chaos.
That is so cat dog.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
Did everyone see the
I'm loving the twinning.
Yeah.
The
You guys
twinning?
look like you're in the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Jury girls, hello.
Alrighty, y'all. All right, give me 1 second, and we will start another.
Like cat dog on my screen. Two heads, one body.
Is everyone aware that Carolyn is on the next season of The Traders?
So I've heard.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be.
Oh my god.
She needs to be a traitor.
But as a follow-up to this, that there was a tweet from her account today that's Happy Pride by the Carson Pride pillow. So Carson is definitely logged in on that
Problematic
account.
Dave.
Oh my god.
I am not into Carson.
Oh yeah.
How's
sweet
Carson
little
doing?
Carson.
Is he still napping?
Yeah, he is. He's also ripping off.
Like ripping off
puzzlers.
gaming.
Yeah, what's with those puzzles?
Brett knows.
The
Brett knows.
pillow is the best pillow right now.
All right, y'all. Let's dive on into the second half of Sequester. We've had 4 great hours together so far, and I think we can wrap this next half up in less than 4 hours, which is great for us. We're on track. All right, yeah, you were all in the merge. This is the merge. You are all in the jury. Congratulations for everyone for making it at this point. It is a huge feat. If you've done the numbers, that means 9 of you will still be eliminated from this game and will vote for the winner of SurFifer Sequester. And 2 of you will be sending that final tribal. So the game is about to shift and go into its next phase. And this next round is super, super fun. It is called Use It or Lose It. This round is pretty simple. We will vote, and then we'll have another vote following this. In the next 2 tribal councils, you can only use 1 vote. You can vote in the first one, or you can vote in the second one, but you cannot vote in both. Everyone is vulnerable in both things. If you do not vote in your first tribal council and happen to be eliminated, I'm a kind man. You will be able to vote in that following tribal council. Yeah, I think those are the rules. Any questions
You're
about
so
this?
kind, Zach.
I doubt this would actually happen.
Yeah.
But what happens if no one votes in the first round, or if everyone votes in the first round?
Sounds like we'd be at a stalemate and would go immediately to rocks.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, executive producer.
As idols go for this round, if you have an idol, you will play this after the votes have been tallied, but before I reveal the elimination. Cool. Any questions, y'all? Let's see.
I did just notice that we have a Ponderosa, and
Yes.
that
Ponderosa
is a
is
really
now in
lovely
play.
name for it.
Thanks, y'all.
Us yummy mommies are looking forward to it. Hopefully not.
And here I was just about to reduce the sizes of your rooms, but I think having a little bit of wiggle room is a little bit of fun. So we still have all 4 rooms, all capable of hosting 4 people each. There's only 11 of you, so use your time wisely. We'll have this first vote in 10 minutes from now. Let's go ahead and start the scramble, y'all.
To talk to.
Okay.
I want to say.
Congrats.
Yeah, we made it.
What are we thinking?
Okay.
I mean, Jake is out there, but I don't know. I haven't talked to him much, really. And so I don't know how y'all feel about that, or anyone else.
I'm good with it.
Trevor, you're muted.
Yeah. It seemed almost half of the people voted for Jake last round, so it seems that people would probably be comfortable doing that.
Yeah. Were there any other names? What were the other names? Hayden was gone.
I'm gonna go with, now we're at that point in the game where like there's some people that do feel like threats to me, and I think we can start looking at those, especially the ones to me, the ones who fly under the radar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw out 2 people maybe even 3. I'll do
Whoa.
3.
Yeah.
I'll throw
Whoa.
3. To me,
not?
the people who are good at flying under the radar but are making moves are Matt, Jesse, and Declan. Jesse's had her mic off though, so I'm a little bit like I just kind of feel like, oh, I'm sorry that you've had your mic off. So that's kind of neither here nor there. But those are the people that right now I'm like, oh, I could see you continuing to do that.
I had a similar thought, but it included Nico.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Don't Miko and Trevor know each other?
Miko and Trevor do know each other.
Okay.
I feel like we should do Matt. I don't know. Matt freaks me out. I feel like he's stronger and stronger as the game
I
goes on.
feel like he might have the idol. Like,
Good.
He feels like a gamer.
He does feel like a gamer. Yeah.
So that's why. Okay, so there's a couple different angles to take. One is the under the radar could slip through. Another is the big threat, but could also be a shield. But also like who's shield? You know. So
yeah.
I understand both approaches and as 2 primary approaches here.
Since there are 2 votes in this, I guess in this like sequence, like should one of those just be an easy?
I feel like that could make sense.
Are we voting back, you think? Like, are we gonna have time to discuss?
Oh, Zach's in the chat, so that's a good question for Zach. Will there be another deliberation?
There will be a second scramble.
Okay. Well, if we were to run with Jake for the first vote, who are we worried will be voting with him? No one, really, right? So it's not like
no
that.
one.
Like we only like a couple people need to vote this round then, because he can only cast 1 vote, and I don't know who else would be voting with him.
I don't.
You know.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
An option.
Yeah. Who would you prefer over those, like, out of those 2?
Of Miko, Declan, I personally, Declan is one of those players where like he can fly under the radar for a pretty long time, and then I feel like could really heat up. And so that to me, just in the way that like my personality works, is threatening to me a little
Declan.
bit. Miko has a similar possibility. There's also that Miko runs games like these as well, so like I can see the argument there. I might lean a little more Declan of those 2, but also if we've got numbers on Jake, that's easy, and I'm happy to do it. Or not do it.
But we also have like the vote thing.
Oh wait.
Matt.
Yeah, I feel like he's kind of slipping under the radar, and he's the type of person that, like, if we wait too long, he's just gonna be in the end and no one had done anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that like my thoughts on Matt were always like he's like a great like shield because he's not really like doing anything, but it's also like maybe it's just like let's just do it now. Yeah.
Maybe it's the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
But who are we telling Matt then if we're doing that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Matt.
Easy though, but do we want to save Jake for next round because we have limited votes?
Okay, I was thinking like, do you go floater or do you go
Miko.
threat his shield?
Well, with what I'm picturing, which is a Declan Miko situation.
Which one do you want to do? Because it can be split.
Yeah.
And are you voting then in the first round?
I think I will vote in the first round.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's likely that I will. I mean, I inch a little bit more towards Declan, but there's also like the Miko Trevor of it all, where I'm like those 2, but I don't actually think I think that they flip on each other, so it's like not that big of a deal. So I'm a little more inclined towards that.
Okay.
Because I'm nervous about the who's using votes. Do we know if anyone else is using votes? Like, so Declan will use a vote.
I haven't thought about it yet, but I'm tempted to save it now.
Wait,
I'm gonna,
Zach,
yeah.
I gotta split it
question,
out.
Zach, while he's here, you'll read a vote count, but we won't necessarily know who actually voted this round, right?
No, just the vote count will be revealed like every other round.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop
like
into
if it helps,
three and
if it
see
helps
what
everybody
wanna
here.
hear what-
But
Yeah,
I'm hearing
use your-
Jake. I'm hearing, or do we want to do?
I'm gonna
Miko?
jump to. I'll do
I
it.
might. I'll go Miko. I'll go Miko.
Like very
Oh,
agreeable.
yeah, you're
Ben.
the
Like
person to go after right now. Like,
What's going?
use
What's
me
going
while
on?
I'm here.
Yeah. What was going on that last room that you were in?
They were saying your name, Matt, a little bit.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we think we have numbers to do Declan? If we can get, I feel like we can pull it off.
That's
I'm
going to be a
down
big
for that.
thing later. Yeah.
Yeah,
And Jake,
I
I want to
think
think with
15 minutes,
you.
I think-
We haven't been in the
Well,
same
yeah,
room.
we just haven't like ended up in the same rooms by like whatever
Yeah.
circumstance. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm down for working with you.
I'm going to hop into, I guess I'll try room 1 and just
Room
see if
one?
I can get away from me.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Totally. I also, I'll note that room 4 is not left.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Matt.
I hear y'all are talking about me.
What?
I've been talking about you.
I heard there was a chatter of my name in this room.
I've been hearing Jake just because like 6 people like had voted for him last time, and like
Yeah.
it's pretty easy.
Trying to figure out
Well played.
What if instead of doing Jake or me, because I don't want me to be out, what do people feel about Declan? Because that was the name that was thrown out in the room that I was in.
I mean, it needs to happen at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick, just to
Sounds
I
great.
haven't spoken
Yeah.
to some people, but this is
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah.
MK, who is saying my
Yeah.
name? I know.
Hi, Jack.
What's up?
Hello. Okay. First off, Trevor, I feel like you and I have not
We haven't
spoken.
had a moment yet.
Because Jake's like, honestly, Jake's a pretty easy vote. Like if we want to, like
Yeah. Save that for when we
The next
less
round.
people have votes or what.
In this round.
Okay. Because I can
Uh,
talk to
are you-
Roar. If I talk to Roar, let me go talk to Roar and get it on to, or whatever. But like I want to save my vote so that next round you and me can do something. So like
Gotcha.
next round, what do you have anyone in mind for next round?
I am truly like I
Just
feel like a
saving
dead
yourself.
man walking, so I'm kind of
Yeah.
just like
I know the
literally
feeling, my dear.
whoever- Yeah, like I got
And if it
Yeah.
seems like there's a groundswell for it, a lot of people are going to bank their vote for the next round, then we would only need a couple votes on Jake to take him out, and then there's a bunch of votes in the next round to play with.
Yes.
I can commit to doing it.
Okay, then I'm gonna tell Jake and MEK, and I'm gonna try and get them to commit to doing it.
Perfect.
Okay, and then after that, Miko, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm with it.
This hasn't reached this room. I'm just worried that like a small group is going to try to do it while the
I know.
Saying Jake's name.
Yeah.
I've been hearing.
Yeah.
I was hearing, Matt.
Declan. Matt.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Miko, I've heard your
2
name
minutes,
a
y'all.
little,
2
but I
minutes.
think
Can I go be a fly on the
2
wall on
minutes,
that
y'all.
one?
2 minutes.
What's
2
that?
minutes. 2 minutes, y'all.
I
2
what's
minutes.
the
2 minutes.
safest thing to do? It's going to be a fucking nerve-wracking vote.
I'm not sure if I'm going to vote this round. I might save a vote. I'm not sure.
I think I have to vote.
Let me talk to room 4.
I think.
That's freaking
Right.
Should we do vote 2 then?
The names that I'm hearing, the names that I've heard are Jake, Nathan, and Matt, and sorry, no, Nathan's gone. This is my old list. Jake, Miko, and Matt.
Yeah.
And of people being like,
Like,
I'm hearing Miko.
It feels not real, actually. Like, but I like want to know who is it.
I think it's not real, but I am worried.
I don't know where it's coming
What is-
from.
Who's Jake pitching? Because he's the name I'm hearing the most, but I have no idea who he's pitching.
When Jake was in the room, came in the room, it was Declan was the thing that was
Yeah.
talking.
I just came from a convo with Jake, and Jake said Declan.
Declan. Are we Miko still, or have things changed?
I'm good with that. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing some Jake, but Jake just walked out the door. I've also
Yeah.
heard Matt.
I just started hearing Matt too. Who did you hear Matt from? Not, I mean, it doesn't super matter, but
From Brett and Roar, and Jess was also in the room.
okay.
They're probably telling that to Jake right now.
Jake
So Jake said he's using his vote.
Jake, what?
I think Jake is using his vote.
Okay. Okay.
Jake could come in.
Okay.
I feel
What
like
But it's
I feel
because
like
Matt was
we
there,
have more-
you know.
I feel like we have most numbers for Matt, and we just have to decide if we want to go vote 1 or vote 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna go vote 1 because I just feel like I have to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just do it. If we all vote, that's not going to make things any worse necessarily. It's better to have more.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with just going Jake.
All right, I'm
The
about to
things
drag
we're
you all.
getting
About to
crazy-
drag you all.
Give it so
I'm about
that
to drag
makes
you
the
all.
vote
I'm about to
more
drag you
powerful.
all. I'm about to drag you all. I'm about to drag you all.
Matt.
No, it's Jake. Jake. It's Jake.
I promise you, it's Jake.
I
Okay,
promise.
got it. Jake. Great.
Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
All right. Come on in, everybody. That was very fun. So fun. Great. So, how this round is going to work, just a reminder about idols. If you play it, it will be after we cast our votes, but before I read the tally. I will give you, just so that, you have an option to vote or not, I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to cast a vote if you decide to vote. I will let you know when those 30 seconds start. You'll have 30 seconds to get your vote in. If I do not get it in those 30 seconds, it won't be counted for that round. Make sense to everyone?
Do we have tribal council where we can talk openly, or
If you guys have anything to say before we vote, you can say it now.
okay? I'll just say I think a few names were out there, and I think that the safe thing to do for the people whose names were out there. I'll just say it. Yeah, I think, Declan, your name was out there, and Miko, your name was out there. And I think for this round, my name was out there. I think it would be wise for us to probably vote for Jake. I'm just going to throw that
I
out there.
disagree.
I'm sure you do.
I say stick to the plan.
I don't even know what that plan is.
All right.
Well, I think I'm just confused about my name being in the mix here because it seems so random and arbitrary. I feel like that's very interesting. But yeah, I hear you, man.
Great, y'all. Unless anyone has anything else they want to say. Great. All right, I'm starting the 30 seconds right now. To go on and vote if you're going to be voting. You have 20 seconds left to vote if you are voting. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, your votes are locked in. Let me just tally these real quick. You guys are stunning. Absolutely stunning. With a vote of 3-3, we have yet another tie. Third tie of the game.
Shit.
So let me explain how this works
Sorry.
before I announce who is up for elimination, okay? Only the people who cast votes this past round will be able to re-vote. I will not be blowing up your spot to tell you who has voted and who has not voted, so the same process will apply again. The people who voted last round will vote again. You have to vote. If you do not vote, I'm counting what you voted the first time. And then, someone will be eliminated. If we have another tie, we will go to rocks immediately. meaning these two people will be safe, and then everyone else will be randomized. You hear that?
Even if we didn't vote this round?
Good question, MEK.
Good question, MEK.
Yes, even if you did not vote, you will be a part of this rock draw. So
Who's the guy between?
I'm about to announce it. Yeah.
Oh,
Can we
sorry.
talk after you say who it is?
Yeah, for sure. The vote of a 3-3 vote is between Jake and Matt.
Okay. I say stick with the votes. At least for me. But I'd say stick with the votes. There's a greater chance someone else is going to draw a rock. Rock draws are fun. At least if you voted with me against Jake, why not?
Hell no. No, hell no.
Okay.
Don't stick with the votes. Go to the don't
stick
go to
with
the
the
rock.
votes.
Hell fucking no. Because you know what though? Because whose names were we hearing? Declan, and we were hearing Miko, and I didn't hear Matt until the very end. I'm gonna be real with you, and that's fine. But somehow we got probably the 3 to vote for Matt, and then the other 3 maybe, or you got your 3 to vote for Jake or whoever the fuck. So like, I don't want to go to rocks. People who didn't even use their vote.
I don't want to go to rocks. Somebody change your vote. Don't let these two off the hook.
Matt. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna get taken out like anyways in like 3 or 4 rounds from now as a very easy vote. So I pitch myself as a shield to take me out then. I think that there's no way that I get to the end of this game, unlike Matt, who I think can easily slide under the radar after this, and who I think potentially could have an idol. I think he's much more threatening to take out in this circumstance. I also don't think you should go to rocks.
I just hosted a game where the guy who was the Jake made it all the way to the end, where it was like, all right, we're not worried because we keep getting votes, keep getting votes, he almost won. I'm not going to get to the end. There's no fucking way these people are letting me get to the end. Stay with me if you voted with me. Stay with voting for
Y'all who are at risk at rocks and who didn't vote, y'all who are at risk at rocks and who didn't vote, let's pick one of these. We'll do whoever's next. I don't even care if we're between the two of you. Love you both, but like, whoever's voting, change your vote to Matt. I will vote for Jake next round. Change your vote to Jake. I will vote for Matt next round. Because I'm not going out on rocks unless y'all make me do it.
Sorry, but I'm
votes. You're going to end up just with another tie. Like I think.
I mean, we won't just vote and don't tie it up, y'all. Just pick one.
It doesn't make sense for you to reveal it because you're going to giving up that you're not going to have your vote next round. But please, while you have your vote, use it. That's what I'd say. While you have your vote, use it. I'm going to keep things fun. I'm not going to win. Keep me around.
I'm a dead man walking. There's literally no shot that I make it like 2 or 3 rounds past this.
That could be fun.
It doesn't matter. Just it should be one of them though.
It should be Matt. Take me out next round. I don't care.
Or
Like
it should be rocks. I don't know. Stick with me though. Stick with me.
Okay, y'all. I think we got that in. If you voted in this last round, go ahead and cast your vote again. You have 30 seconds.
Do we count or no?
No, you guys will not be voting.
Got it.
Okay. With that, y'all. All right. With a vote of 3-1, the person eliminated this round is Matt.
Coward! Coward, whoever flipped. Coward.
I love who.
They didn't care. They voted for you. They'll vote for you again.
Exactly, that was the plan.
Well, rocks would
Sorry.
be way more fun. Somebody's a
For
fucking
you.
coward, and I'm going to vote for that person at the end, even though they stuck with me in the first vote. So, all the rest of you potentially have my votes, but the coward dies. Anyway, very fun. I guess I'll be the first fucking juror.
Yeah, you can hang out in Ponderosa. That's that's right over
Yay.
there. You'll
You
have some
ho.
people joining you very shortly. Thanks for
All
a great
right.
game, Matt.
Bye.
I didn't vote,
love
so
the mess. I live for the chaos.
Okay, folks, with that, we're down to 10 people, and you know exactly how this round works. It's going to continue from the last round. There were votes used last round, and there will be votes used this round. So get to scrambling. You have 10 minutes, and we'll vote after 10 minutes. Get at it.
Sweet.
It's good to be here. It's good to be here. It's good to be here at this point, man.
I didn't vote for you, man. I didn't vote last round.
They all wanted me to vote for either you or Matt, and I'm here to tell you, I also did not vote. I ultimately said Matt's going anyway, so I think it's fine.
It felt like it felt like there was such a groundswell for both of you that I was like, why pick? Like, no offense, but I was like, why pick a side? Like, just let it play
get
out.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also didn't vote.
Sick. So wait, Jake, you did vote, I'm presuming.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
So you have 2 votes. There's only 5 that are left, so
Only 5
y'all
votes.
are-
You did?
Wait, so we
5
can
out
make
of
a
10,
decision
yeah.
right now. If
Six
y'all are
for
down
you.
to it.
Oh yeah.
We're the only if it's
And Brett were bringing that up, but
6 were used the first round, and 1 of them was from Matt. So there's only 5 remaining.
yeah. So if us three have votes.
3 for a majority. That's all.
Yeah.
Who do you want?
Somebody say a name.
I don't know. I mean, right now, I'll be honest. I always worry about players who can fade into the background. That's more of a threat to me. So, I mean, Zach Burden, I have not talked to a bunch this game, but I like Zach. I fear that that's the person who can just continue to be a vote that's not necessarily going with me.
Yeah.
And then the other one.
Matt, I don't know if you can hear me right now. If you can't, I'll send you a message. But you're more than welcome to watch all the eliminations. But you will not be able to watch any of the scrambling. I'll DM you that so you can hear it.
Any names that you're curious about? I genuinely am happy to go. Like, if we have 3 right here, I don't know who the other 2 votes are.
One of those 3 is fine with
would
me.
be because Miko and Declan, I think, probably just voted if their names were out there. So I
that's
think
true.
probably it's between Jesse, and Zach B, and I think MEK vote. I don't think MEK voted.
I think Jess did vote.
Mine,
Yeah, I flipped on that. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Okay, let me talk to MEK because
I think you guys should talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
What?
I wrote down Miko.
It seemed like, if anything, there's more groundswell for Miko. I really don't know who's throwing out Declan or Miko, to be honest, but I was hearing it more than Declan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into an empty room, see what happens with that name in my brain. How about that?
Right.
Okay.
That's where I'm going, and I will not vote for any.
Yeah,
of you.
if you've got 3, then that
I will
seals
not
it.
vote for I'm going into tribal with that name, and I'll tell you if anything swings.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, hi guys.
Hi.
I'm fucked because I know what's happening. Fuck.
What's happening?
I think that Trevor, Jess, and Declan are all potentially aligned in some way, and I think that the
Spread that
person
word
throwing
about
out those names is fucking me.
Yeah. I'm going to switch to 3 real quick.
Great.
That's smart. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna see what they say without you there.
Do it. Hey, MEK, what's up?
They were like, "What's the name then?" But no one wanted to say anything because Jake was there. But by the end, there was sort of like well, Miko and Declan's names were out there, and I was like, well, I heard Miko way more than Declan, so I think that
Right.
if we're gonna go in that direction, it would make more sense to do Miko. And Roar also floated Zach B a little bit as the type who can kind of fade into the background at this point of the game and then make a really deep run, which
Totally.
isn't entirely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jake is a bit of a wild card, like has I of the names that have been said.
Easy to just
I
go
think
Jake.
I think we can just do that, and I think the trepidation you probably felt, Trevor, in that room, was probably everyone else wanting to say Jake, but he was there.
I don't know if Brett would have wanted to, actually. I can't get a read on him at all.
All right, I'm gonna hop and talk a little bit, but I'm down to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop to too.
All right.
Or
I'm down
you
with that.
at this point, but I'm down with going Brett because yeah.
I'm down with Brett. Mika, I'm gonna get ahead of this. You've heard your name because
a
of
vote?
Jake. I don't think anyone's actually doing that.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't figure it was you, but I also figured it was just like a smoke screen.
No, it's a vote.
Yeah.
But do you have a vote this round or no?
Well, Brett's talking about floaters. Who has votes?
I have a vote. You have a vote. Trevor has a vote.
Brett.
I'm
Let me.
gonna
All right, I'm gonna jump in with Trevor.
Hey.
Listen, I want to vote for somebody, and it's nobody here. Do we have any inklings of what we're interested in?
We're
or
interested
also
in-
of us who has a vote?
I have a vote.
I have
Me
a
too.
vote.
Great.
You didn't vote, Declan?
No, I didn't vote.
I thought for sure you did. That's
Okay.
awesome.
I was very, very close.
MEK said that she was going to vote for Brett. Could have been a lie to me.
That's so
Okay.
random.
She wasn't
Also,
throwing.
what is the
was
read
she
on
throwing?
MEK? I cannot figure her out.
I don't know. I love it. I don't know it.
It's
Should we
a wild
pick?
vibe. Well, if us three have votes, we can just, again, pick what it is, and I would like to do that with
Literally so true.
you. Can
Let's
just
just fucking do Jake, dude.
Let's just do Jake.
I feel like, yeah, why not?
Sure.
I mean, I don't vote, but I feel like that's easy. I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake is easy enough for me. We're all cool with that?
4 minutes.
What?
4
Who's
minutes,
throwing
y'all.
out Roar?
4 minutes.
Hey
4
Zach,
minutes,
how's it
Jake.
going?
How you doing?
I think that I'm at the end of the road, either this round or one of the next couple rounds. But I'm having a good time nonetheless.
Good. I'm glad you are.
Yeah. I'm trying my best here.
Wow, 3 ties. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's been stressful.
It is. All right, I'm gonna give time. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to do your scramble stuff.
Yeah.
You will vote
3
Back
minutes.
to
3
Jake.
minutes.
I have a
because
vote.
I'm
Like,
That's just it.
Right.
I'm just running around making sure that people I want to be
I
in.
feel like my strat is going to...
I
In your
heard
other rooms.
Brett. I heard your name being thrown around a little
said
bit. It was MEK was throwing it, and someone else. I forget who was in the room,
Okay.
but I
I'm
know
going to
MEK was.
I'm going to her room right now. Not to
Okay.
tell her that you said that.
Okay.
how many votes do we need?
5 votes happening this
Yeah.
round. We only need 3.
So we only need 3 votes. Okay. So who has votes left?
I do. Declan does. Someone's lying. There's too many
Someone's
votes
lying.
floating around.
Someone's lying.
Okay.
Like now that I'm like saying
I don't know if
because
to do with
everyone
that.
in this room is
Cool.
saying
But
they
either
will
way,
vote, right?
though, where do we want to go?
I have a vote.
Do you have a vote?
I really do.
I
I really
do.
do have a vote.
Okay.
I do
Swear
legitimately.
to God, I have a vote.
I
I'll
do
do it.
legitimately have a vote as well.
My
All right.
mouse is dying. Fuck.
Who else
But
does
where do we
have a
go?
vote?
Because
Jess says
I'm
she
leaning
has a
towards
vote.
Roar.
Jake does not. Miko, did Miko vote last round?
Miko said he does not have a vote.
Okay.
Okay. That's 2 rooms that I have heard Brett going around. That seems like that's probably what's going to happen.
Hello.
So, do you have a vote?
I do not have a vote. I voted in the first round.
Y'all suggest because I think we can.
Roar?
Okay.
Roar's.
I think the
I
votes
think-
are on Jake.
I think it's on Jake. I think it's on Jake.
But who?
I mean, if you know who,
No, we have 3 votes right here. You're sitting here saying it's on Jake. If we have 4 votes, we only need 3 votes. So
Okay, you're right.
are we
You're right.
going
You're right.
Roar or are we going
Yeah.
Jake? We can make a decision
I'll do it.
or not.
I'll do it. I'll do
and we
it.
can get Jake
I'll do
next
Jake.
round.
I'm done with Jake.
I'll do it.
You're down with Jake. You're down with whatever. I mean, we're gonna end up voting. But
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm gonna go Roar. I'm gonna say it right now. Hand to fucking God. I have a vote and I will go Roar.
Might have said Brett, but it's like floating around. Nobody's
I
been
heard that
super.
from MEK.
I heard a vague Trevor, but nobody again was like committing. It was kind of names floating, and nobody's really saying.
I'm
anything.
gonna hop to this. Hold on, I want to hop to room 3 really quick. I'm doing Jake.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, are you voting? Do you have a vote?
To now get the favor in from other people.
All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Let them know I'm going
All
Roar.
right, wrap it up. Wrap it up. About to drag you.
One point in this
All right,
game,
wrap it up,
so like
wrap it
I'm,
up. About to drag you all back
I'm
in.
with you guys.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right. Welcome back,
Trevor's
everybody. Oh, Trevor's in the room 3. That's silly. I brought the whole room with him.
You didn't drag me in here. I had to come myself.
Sorry, I dragged your entire room. It was a mess. But all right, welcome everyone. Let's get those cameras turned on. I think, yes, we will have our jury members with us for these deliberations. And then while in the future, just for a reference from everyone else, when you are eliminated during the scramble, you and your jury can kick it over at Ponderosa. I don't really need this waiting room anymore. Let me get rid of that. Cool. All right.
Let's not fucking do rocks this time.
All right. Miko, are you present?
Present.
All right. Great, y'all. Just like last time, I won't disclose who has a vote. I'll just let you guys know once the votes are cast. Does anyone have anything to say before we dive into the voting aspect of this round?
I think.
How many votes are there? Like, how many votes are remaining?
5.
Cool. 3.
What? Oh.
Okay. With that, go ahead.
Yes, 3 is the majority of 5. There was a wink at the end on purpose. Come on.
And just a reminder, idols are played after the votes are cast, but before I reveal them. All right, 30 seconds start now. All right, that was our 30 seconds. So let me just tally these votes. All right. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and they wish to play it, now is the time to do so.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, hey, what's up? How you doing?
How you doing, Rory? Nice to see you.
No, I'm good. Cool.
All right. Well, with a vote tally of 3 to 1 to 1, the person voted out of this round is Jake.
That's a shame. I tried my best. It's been fun. I'll be spectating on the jury. Fight hard, y'all.
I see you eat every day.
It doesn't get old. It never gets old.
Big mistake.
Great game, Jake. It was great to see you play. If you don't mind heading over to Ponderosa, you can hang out there with Matt. You guys, I'm sure, have lots to talk about. But before you guys go over there, feel free to hear what the next little twist is. Actually, oh, that's so funny. So for this next twist, you guys, Matt and Jake, you don't have to go anywhere. You can actually stay here and watch. Because we have reached our second purge challenge or actually the first purge challenge of the game. This is called Survive the Purge. It's very simple. When I say go, I will launch a puzzle. We'll put a little link in, let's say I'll put it in where it says, does everyone see where it says vulnerable people on top for text channels?
Yeah.
Great. I will put a link to a puzzle there. Your goal is to solve that puzzle as quickly as possible. Once you have the puzzle solved, you will take a screenshot of that and send that to me in that same chat, vulnerable people. The last person to complete their puzzle will immediately be eliminated.
I'm bad at puzzles.
That is so fucked.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
Is
It's like kind of like the challenge.
Is this like a screenshot timer, or is the sending of the screenshot part of the race here?
It's going to be part of the race here. So I need that in my inbox to know that you have it done.
And do we send it in vulnerable people or in the voting booth?
You're going to send it all in vulnerable people. Let me rename this to the chat so you know exactly where to go. Great. It should now be called Survive the Purge. Survive the Purge is where I will post the puzzle, and it's also where you will complete your puzzle. Send it to me when it is complete. But give me 1 second as I am testing my link to make sure that it works, because I would hate to give you a link that doesn't work. Great, great, great. That works.
We would hate that too a lot.
Wouldn't it be a fucking shame?
It would be. Imagine if that happened.
All right. So does anybody have any questions about how this round works, how to upload a picture, how to take a screenshot? Are you all prepared and know how to do that on your end? Okay, great. We have 9 SurFifers left in this game. May the best person win. And just as I start off this round, if we do have some technical issues, let's let that be heard immediately. I will call a hold on the puzzle, and I'll need everyone just to hands up, and then we'll reset accordingly. But I don't think that should happen. The link seems to be working for me. All right, is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, SurFifers, I will be releasing this on the text channel Survive the Purge in 3, 2, and 1. It's live. Go for it.
Oh my fucking god.
Just confirming everyone has access, everyone's got it. Stunning. Let's see how y'all do.
You fucker.
All right, for those at home, so everyone knows. Ooh, what is going on with my Discord? There we go. The folks are putting together a beautiful jigsaw puzzle of this season's logo. SurFifer Sequester is the icon for this room. It was the icon on some of the emails you've received, as well as the YouTube symbol. So I hope you all got a good look at it before you started solving it. You can let me know when you're complete, but I will be marking it by the order that I receive it in that chat. It must be in the Survive the Purge chat. It's not going to be in your personal chats. It'll be in the other ones, y'all.
You know I'm bad at puzzles when I'm like, I'm missing pieces when it's literally on my computer.
Last one to complete this puzzle will be eliminated from the game.
I just want to watch. We can kiss
They're working on this.
Fuck you, whoever did that. What the fuck is this?
My hands are fucking shaking.
All right. Congratulations,
I'm done.
Jesse. Congratulations, Zach B. You are the first two to be safe in this round.
My heart is beating so fast right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
6 spots remain, y'all.
Okay.
All right. Declan, you are safe. Oh. All right. With that, Jess, Miko, you are both safe. Only 3 spots remain, y'all.
What the fuck? Oh.
All right. MEK, you are safe. That's 6 people safe. 2 more safe spots remain, with one of you going home.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be out. I just went to screenshot it and the whole thing reset. So I'm out.
You can keep trying. Anything can happen.
I mean, it's a full reset. Yeah.
All right, Brett, you are safe. This is between Trevor and Roar.
Don't give up, Roar.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
I would
reset.
also advise you not to give up.
You're muted, Trevor. Right, oh, Roar.
Oh, I'm very frustrated by it. So it's like not that big of a deal.
I know.
Bro, what is happening?
Deep breath.
I will say it is fully not letting me move one of my pieces.
Like I'm gonna pull myself out. The reset thing has pissed me off too much. I'm like, that's not.
Okay. I will take that from you, Roar, if you're 100% sure. Yeah?
Yeah, I think my computer is overload. Like, it's overheating.
Would you rather flip a coin? Y'all have been talking about
no.
rocks and everything forever. It's a technical difficulty. Don't just take yourself out. Try and do something else.
I mean, I can keep trying to do it. I'm just like, if I finish this shit again and it resets, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll keep trying until Trevor finishes.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Because I will say it is fully not letting me move a piece. Like, it won't let me click and drag all of them.
All right. Is it the final piece?
No.
Okay. I don't know what to say about that, other than if you wanted to refresh your screen.
Yeah, do a refresh. Yeah, set it up. Do a refresh. Do a refresh.
I don't know about all that.
I'm about to have the border done again.
There it goes. Okay, now it's letting me. Okay, yeah.
To
I
come
can't even
down to
find
the
fucking
doppelgangers.
screenshot. I
It's-
just. What the fuck?
You guys came dressed the part. Been mirroring your camera screens. It's only poetic. It comes down to this.
I might text it to you if I do it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say it won't even let me. Like, here we go. Will this work?
I took a picture of the screen with my phone and sent it that way.
But make
Yeah,
sure it
I'll
goes
do
into
that.
the chat up there.
Okay, well, I'm about to have it again, but
First one to get it into this group chat, guys.
Sent.
okay.
All
hold
right,
on.
with
Just
that
for
roar.
posterity, I know. For posterity, I'm sending that I almost did it twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, this feels like a very
Bullshit.
unearned job for me. I will be honest.
It feels like it's painful because it is painful, Roar. Unfortunately, you were the last to finish the puzzle, and you will be eliminated this round. Let's hear any final words that you have for the class.
I was gonna play a song earlier. I wish I could have been voted out, and I wish that my screenshot didn't reset the puzzle. Otherwise, listen, y'all are very worthy competitors, and I've really enjoyed playing this game with you all. And I hope to see. Let's see, who do I want to win? I want Trevor to win, and yeah, there you go. I want my twin to win. All right, bye.
All right.
Thanks, I guess.
Roar, just so you know, I would appreciate it if you and the rest of the jury members do not go onto the YouTube stream just so you don't see votes that have been cast up to this point, so we can keep your jury vote nice and pure. In the meanwhile, while there's scrambling, feel free to hang out in Ponderosa with your friends while everyone's doing that, and then you can come back to the main room for all of the fun stuff. All right, for everyone else, we are down to our final 8. Look at this beautiful room. We started with 19, and we've eliminated 11 folk. At this point, guys, we will be playing a game together, and this game is going to help us decide who is vulnerable this round and who is going to vote this round. Yes, okay. So this round is called Whose Gift? If you're a Squid Games fan, you might be familiar with this game. How it works is we can play this game right into this room. We don't even have to go anywhere. I'm going to randomize your 8 names. Whoever I get will be giving the first gift. They will secretly, in their group chat, in their voting booth confessional, tell me who they would like to give that gift to. I, very publicly and loudly, will say that John Doe has received this gift. Whoever that person has given that gift to now has a gift in front of them. This person will now have to guess among the people in the room who gave them that gift. If they are correct in guessing who gave them that gift, then the person who gave the gift is out. If the person is wrong in their guess, they will be out. And we'll do this until there are 3 people remaining. So does that mechanic work so far? So the 8 of you, I'll randomly choose one of you. One of you will give a gift to the other 7 in secret. You'll tell me who you're giving it to. I will publicly say who has the gift, and the person who has the gift has to guess who they think gave them the gift. If they are correct in their guess, then they survive and the person who gave the gift is out. If they are wrong, then they are out, and we continue on with the 7 people. Obviously, it's easier to guess the further we go along. But we're going to do this until there are 3 people left. At that point, those 3 people...
Are we, sorry, when it comes to that, is it like a so-and-so has this gift and then they must immediately guess, or like, can we ask
you guys can
questions
chat.
or
You
talk
can
at
you
all?
can ask. You can see what you need to do. I will keep it. If it starts like dragging on too long, I'll push it along. But feel free to ask people. Ask them if they gave you the gift. Feel whatever you need to do to help deduce who gave you that gift. All right, that's part 1 of this. Once we get through this game and we have 3 people left, those 3 people will be safe. The other 5 people will be vulnerable. Everyone will be voting in this game. The only little tweak here is the final 3 who are safe will each be casting 2 votes. So we will be having, if I do my math right, 11 votes here. 2 votes each from the final 3, and then 1 vote from everyone who was eliminated previously to that. Any questions about the mechanics of whose gift or of how the vote is going to shape out?
So if you're eliminated in the gift, you're not eliminated from the game, just from the challenge.
No, just from the challenge. So yes, it's not going to be immediate life or death. That'll come later.
And we can get a refresher later on as we have questions.
Yeah, of course. I think the biggest thing to recognize now is, do we know how to play whose gift? Do we feel comfortable about this game?
Okay.
All right, so let me start getting, we're going to stay right in this room. We don't have to go anywhere. I'm just going to pull up a randomizer and get all of your guys' names on it so I know who is going. Give me 1 second. We've got... All right. Well, 1 moment. So sorry. There we go. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and start this game. I'm going to message the person who has the gift right now. If you have it, just message me back and let me know who you like to give the gift to. If you haven't, go ahead and check your voting booth room, see if you've been given the gift to give. If you have that, go ahead and let me know who you are going to give that gift to. All right, y'all. I have everything I need to know. You guys are opening your eyes, and there is a beautiful, gorgeous gift sitting in front of you, Declan. Please decide who you think gave you this gift.
It wasn't on. Sorry. Miko.
Is that your final answer, or are you just asking Miko?
I'm saying it's Miko.
So, final answer?
Yes.
Miko, did you give Declan that present?
Did not.
That is true. Declan, you are out of this round. I am going to go ahead and have you hang out in the waiting room that I got rid of on accident. All right. Bam. All right. I'm going to randomize it again, and someone else is going to get a gift.
Wait, I have a question before this one.
Yeah.
You said open your eyes. Should we have our eyes closed?
Oh, no. No, that's just like, for the visual for everyone at home. All right. So I'm letting the person know that they have the gift to give right now. Go ahead and let me know who you'd like to give that gift to. All right. everyone opens their eyes again, and wow, a nice, beautiful gift right in front of you, Miko. Who gave you the gift?
And you said we could talk, right?
Of course.
I mean, if the point of the gift is just to get somebody out of here, I'm gonna say, it's probably not this person, but I'm gonna say it was Zach Burden.
All right, Zach Burden, did you give Miko that gift?
I did give you the gift, Miko.
Whoa!
Good read.
And Zach is in the room. All right, I'm going to randomize this again. Couple more rounds of this before we start a scramble. All right. I'm letting the person know who has the gift to give right now. Once you have a decision, go ahead and send me your decision back, and I will announce who has the little gift. All right, everybody. We are great. So wait. All right, yeah. So everyone's opening their eyes, and in front of somebody is a beautiful, beautiful gift, and that person is Trevor. Trevor, who gave you this gift?
I felt it.
I think it was Jesse.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Jesse, did you
Yeah.
give?
I
Yes,
did.
yes, you did. All right, Declan, I'm going to keep you in the waiting room for now. Jesse, you're going to go to the waiting room. All right, great. All right, so we've got another round in front of us. Let's go again. Great. I'm going to give this person, let them know that they've got a gift to give right now. All right, everybody's opened their eyes, and there is a beautiful, gorgeous little gift in front of MEK. MEK, who gave you the gift?
Who gave me the gift? See what Trevor did. I could be wrong, but I think I'm gonna go Jess.
All right, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
All right, Jess, did you give MEK the gift?
Yeah, I did.
All
Damn.
right,
Nice job.
Jess.
Everyone's so good at this.
All right, and so we are in our final round of this. One more person will be vulnerable, and then the rest of you three will be safe. I'm going to message who has the gift to give right now. And then just let me know who you want to give the gift to. Okay, everybody, we're going to open up our eyes. Wow, wow, wow. Such a beautiful, beautiful gift. Right smack dab in front of Trevor. Trevor, which one of these beautiful three individuals gave you that gift?
Brett.
Is that your final answer?
You're frozen for a second.
No, just deliberating. Yeah, Brett.
All right. Brett, did you give Trevor that present?
Hell yeah.
All right, Brett. Great. So for you three, I will invite everyone back in just a second. You three are safe. MEK, Miko, and Trevor, you're all good. You guys have 2 votes each. Let's get everyone back in here. Bam, bam,
Wait,
bam.
are we the only ones voting?
No.
Oh, okay.
What is going? Wait.
All right, everyone can come on back. Let me get Declan in here. Great, everyone's in the main room now. All right, awesome. So we just did that. In case you didn't see, the 3 people that are safe this round are MEK, are Miko, and Trevor. So MEK, Miko, and Trevor will each cast 2 votes apiece, while everyone else will cast only 1 vote apiece. You can vote for Declan, Zach B, Jesse, Jess, or Brett. And as always, with this round, the Hidden Immunity Idol will be played after the votes have been cast, but before they've been read. I'll go ahead and write those names down for everyone in the Survive the Purge group chat on top. Just again, it's Declan, Zach B, Jesse, Jess, and Brett that are vulnerable. And let's see, there are 8 of you left, so let's get rid of room 4. We don't need that one anymore. Just the 3 rooms to scramble in. I'll give you guys 10 minutes, so get to scrambling.
Do those of us who have 2 votes, they don't have to be for the same person, right?
No, they don't.
Okay. Hey.
Hi.
Miko, I'm sorry.
Gift.
I didn't think that you would guess me, and I
Obviously.
felt like I don't.
Miko, I'm sorry. I was like, the first round, there's nothing to go off of, and I just picked the person who was standing the most still, which in that moment seemed you. And I also was like, I'm not gonna hem and haw. I'm just gonna pick somebody.
All I will say is this is a game made to make people turn against their allies. Like you're incentivized.
Totally.
Well, apparently that's what's happening here.
I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry.
At the same time, though, I literally do not want you out either.
Yes,
so...
exactly.
Who do you want?
Who do I want?
Yeah.
I would like MEK, but she obviously is safe, so I don't really know then. I feel like Brett, I've probably spoken to the least.
Same. I have no idea where Brett's head is at.
Neither do I, to be honest.
My ring is full.
Okay. But that's kind of where I am. I know that you both then have 2 votes too, so like this is a lot of power too.
Yeah, right now this room overpowers the other room right now.
That's true.
So we could just decide.
Yeah.
On Brett?
On Brett?
I'm fine with that.
I will write his name.
I will write that.
I'm good with that.
And then because I would imagine that they are pitching me.
That, so I don't totally know. I mean, they could also be totally amazing, but
Yeah.
I don't know. We're getting down to it. So Final Tribal Council is on my mind of like people who would be really good in that setting.
Well, I mean, if it's just the 5 of you between those 2, like I think you make a good point there because I haven't really seen Zach doing much.
Yeah.
Which is very under the radar, so you never know. But I think the Survivor thing, Final Tribal, that seems.
I didn't know he ran games. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in room 1 really quick.
If you're down to go that, I'm gonna jump to talk to Nico and. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, Jesse just did, so perhaps she's sharing. I'm gonna.
Targeting thing. It was just a.
Whose name?
Trevor's for the gifts.
Oh, it's okay. No, I was literally saying in the last room that like that game is made to make people turn against their allies, and
Yeah.
I don't take it personally.
Yeah. But here's the thing though, like, who are you guys pitching in your room?
Well, I was in the room with 3 of us, so Declan and Zach were the only ones not in there, so they just said Declan or Zach. I think people were leaning towards Declan, but I don't have a preference.
Yeah, we said Brett in the other room.
Okay.
I'm open to either. We'd
Yeah.
ended it on Brett between Trevor and Miko, and then Trevor and Miko were like, we should go in another room and let people pitch to us.
The first round. So like that I did, but it was for the war side of it. So Trevor, what are you? We're safe. We have 2 votes. I was just in here with Brett and Jess and Jesse. They were thinking Declan, I think, but I don't know what you've heard.
I haven't gotten any of that, but it seems like a pretty solid decision was just made on Zach Burton. On Zach.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Yeah. So you think
That would be
Brett?
my logic for Brett over Jesse.
Okay. I could be down. I'm down with either.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works for me.
Okay.
Zach B was throwing out Brett pretty hard, which I'm not really interested in doing.
Don't wanna
and-
vote
Yeah.
Brett.
I'm with you.
And Zach B has sort of been like, I thought I was working with him, and then
Yeah, he flipped on me.
Like,
Okay.
and like,
Where did he flip? When did that happen?
In that
well,
game,
he
I
said
was
he was
like,
voting with us to take out Hayden forever ago, and then he didn't, and then it was a tie, and we were like, that's cool, you just have to flip now, and then he didn't, and then it sent us into rocks for like kind of no reason.
And that was that vote that I didn't get to see. Okay, that makes sense.
Like, and he
Okay.
was
They had said Brett to us, so that's what
That's
and that's what
good.
we were just talking about.
Okay, then yeah, I'm good with going Brett.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why they were being. Did they not tell you, Brett? I don't know why they would be cagey to you about that.
It wasn't cagey. It just kind of happened quickly.
Okay,
Okay.
heard.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll
Then
do
yeah.
that.
Brett.
Thing though, Trevor, and the 3 of us, we all have 2 votes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miko, right? So like, we think what they're going. Who was it? The Zach tribe. Other people were throwing Brett's name out. So do we want to throw?
I want to protect.
Does
I want
anyone
to
want to
protect
split
Brett.
I would
votes?
like to keep Brett.
Do we want to throw all like 6 of our votes onto somebody, or do we want to also? How many other votes are there? What's the math? How many people
Between
are
the
there?
3 of you, you have a majority. There's 11
There are
votes total.
8
You guys
people
have 6,
voting.
and then I have
We have,
7.
yeah. So there's
Okay.
6
11
votes
total.
there. There's 11 votes being cast this round, and we hold
Is
6.
anyone who has the LOS?
No idea.
Because if we throw everything onto fucking somebody who has an LOS and they
We
play
should,
it and they
there
vote,
should-
Yeah, I don't love that.
No.
Why don't we
So
split
they're
up
just
and
like
maybe
deliberating.
Just go two.
maybe
We got
they'll
3
know
minutes,
if
y'all.
we
3
split up.
minutes.
Idle.
3 minutes, y'all.
then
3
he
minutes.
Can't idle someone out.
3 minutes.
Okay.
I'll at least put 1 on Declan. I might split mine, but I'll at least put 1 on Declan.
I'm not gonna vote you, Brett. So like
The room, leave, and it probably made me look super sketchy.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm hearing Brett.
Great.
Yeah.
Party.
But Brett was in that room, and I was like, okay, bye, and I didn't mean to do that.
Who's is Brett doing me or Brett doing Jesse?
Brett is doing, I think, you.
Yeah. Okay. Word.
Okay.
But yeah, it's Brett.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm happy with that. I'm gonna check in with MEK because I haven't talked to MEK yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I may join into room 3, I guess.
Okay. Leave me alone.
No, you can come too. I don't. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So where are you going? Who's? Well, I guess it doesn't.
I'm here.
really
I'm
matter.
going Brett. The last thing I was told was Brett.
What to do?
I truly don't know. Miko, are you going to come after me because I gave you
oh
the
no,
gift?
no, all is forgiven. No, it's-
Okay. Because now I'm concerned. But
No,
I don't really know. The 3 rooms is making it like tricky, I guess. But like, I don't really know what the vibe is of like where people are going then.
I know, it's freaking me out. I'm gonna go sit in a room alone and see if anybody comes to me because I'm like so like
Yeah. So, I mean, I know I told Brett I had thrown his name out, but I did have concerns about him and Roar and Matt, but now Roar and Matt are gone. So, like, but you had heard Brett before.
Every room I've been in has said Brett.
Declan?
I've only been in rooms without Brett, but every room I've been in has
with Zach B?
Because I don't want to end up like.
one.
Yeah. Oh, now Brett and Zach are in a room together. What are they saying to each other?
Why don't you go find out, Trevor?
I'm gonna go talk to Jesse and Miko, but as
All
far as I
right.
know, it's Zach B, and that's where I'm putting both my votes. If someone wants
Okay.
to throw a couple votes elsewhere, that could be
Yeah.
smart. In case Zach has
Okay.
the focus, but yeah.
Cool. All right. Can we then?
I think it has
Do y'all want to vote Brett? Yeah. If you two vote.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Everyone keeps trying to be like, no, it's Brett. No, it's
No.
Zach.
No. No.
People who know each other from a previous game.
Well, I do think that they are going to vote as a block. It would be.
We need to get
Yeah.
Jesse, and we need to get Jesse to vote for Zach.
Cool.
A conversation.
Final comments. I'm about to drag.
Declan.
Final
So,
comments.
like,
Final comments.
I'm
I'm about
throwing
to
both of my-
drag. Final
Even know what
comments.
name
Final
it-
comments. About to
you're
drag.
Wait.
What?
Oh. Yeah.
No, we got this. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Jesse.
Jesse.
All right. Oh, it never gets easy. Just dragging y'all in mid-conversation. I love that. It's so fun. All right, let's get these monitors turned on from everyone. We've got our building jury over here. You guys are looking lovely. Such a glow up at Ponderosa. All right, so we all know how this round works. MEK, Miko, and Trevor are safe, and in addition to that, they will be voting twice. Everyone can vote for Brett, Declan, Jess, Jesse, or Zach B. Does anyone have anything they want to say before we dive into these votes?
Sure. I mean, I just heard someone publicly pitch my name in this room, thinking they were still in their breakout room. So.
I heard it too.
And it looked like it was Declan.
It was me.
Yeah.
I pitched Brett's name, and I will be writing Brett's name down.
Lovely.
Why?
Well,
Why?
with that, folks.
Why do you?
Brett?
Why?
That was the last room. That was what the last room I was in said. I was confirming it as we went out. I am happy for that to be public. I'm sorry. That's just where that's where my tide went. If it doesn't go that way, it doesn't go that way.
Okay. I'm gonna put my vote on Zach B. People do what they do.
I mean,
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, Zach B though. If you throw yours on Brett and Declan goes on Brett and someone else throws on Brett, I can do 2 on Brett, and that's 6 to get Brett out. Love you, dog, but just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I mean, if you're throwing my name in,
Thank
I
you,
will.
Zach B.
So, and I have had nothing against you, so I'm.
Okay.
Same. I'm sorry, Brett.
I will say that the reason I said Zach B is because MEK said you were throwing my name out. So.
Okay.
MEK said MEK was throwing your name out.
That might have been it. It is blurring together at this point.
Well. I guess let's vote.
All right, y'all. Sounds like we're ready for a vote. Go ahead and give me who you're voting for, y'all. Hey, y'all. So, with a vote tally of 6 to 5, The person leaving the game this round is Brett. Brett, let's do our final words.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Oh God, Brett, you played a great.
Every day.
Yes, you played a great game, Brett. Unfortunately, the tribe indeed has spoken, and you are the 4th member of our jury. And with that, folks, we're gonna move right along. We will take a break after this next round, unless someone is feeling very much opposed to that. Cool. I think we keep this going. So for this next round, it is quite simple for you all. The name of the game is also, let's go ahead and just, everyone's mics quiet. Can we mute all their mics? I don't want there to be discussion for this, all right? I'm gonna give you a prompt, and I'm going to need you to go to your voting booth and give me a choice immediately. So let's go ahead and to double down on that, let's turn off our cameras as well for this. Cameras and mics off. Great. I don't want there any communication of any sort for this decision. Okay, great. So hi everyone. This round is called Rock, Paper, Scissors. You will choose one of those 3, and you will choose one of those 3 right now. I will then go through the rest of this twist once you've given me your decision. So for the 7 of you, please give me rock, paper, or scissor. All right, let me just note this down real quick. Okay, great. I have all of your choices down. You can go ahead and turn on your cameras, turn on your mics again as I explain the rest of this round. It's pretty simple, y'all. I'm gonna randomize this. I'm gonna choose either rock, paper, or scissors. This is gonna decide what group is vulnerable this round. So whatever is rock is gonna be vulnerable. If you're paper, you're vulnerable. If you're scissors, you're vulnerable. Then the people voting will be the shape that defeats that shape. So if you chose rock and that's vulnerable, paper will be the only people voting this round. If you chose paper, scissors will be the only one going this round. And if you're rock, paper will be the only ones voting this round. Does that make sense, y'all? Great. To add a little bit more fun with this, I'm going to let you guys scramble after, of course, I say what group is vulnerable. I'm not going to reveal who is what until we go to vote. So you guys will kind of be scrambling in the dark. So whatever is going to be our vulnerable body, you personally will know that you're that. But not everyone else is going to know that unless you tell somebody that. Does that all make sense to you?
Will people be able to then cast votes for people who are not actually able to be
no,
voted
so I
for?
will announce who is vulnerable going into the vote. So you will know who you can vote for going into the vote. The scramble is just a little bit blind. You just know which category is the one that you are going to be voting for. So you'll know who is voting personally if you are the one that defeats that. You'll know if you're vulnerable, and you know if you're kind of out of this one. Any questions before I randomize this for you all? Yeah, Mika.
And if one person's vulnerable.
If one person's vulnerable, that one person is out, y'all. Great. Let's see what it's gonna be. I'm gonna get my wheel out. Rock, paper, scissors. All right. Spinning, 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 spinning.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Spinning, spinning.
That's his name. In the words of Mummy Mom. Jesus Christ. That's his name.
All right. So with that, we will. Let me. Give me 1 second. Sorry. All right. So so you all can see this right here. There we go. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. All right. So, Scissors will be the vulnerable body this round. That means Rock will be the body that will be voting this round. Does anyone have any questions before we go into the scramble?
The theoretical papers don't do anything then.
Theoretically, the papers do nothing other than add to this chaotic scramble.
Okay.
All right. Have fun scrambling, y'all. I'll give you 10 minutes.
I'm paper.
I'm also paper.
I'm also paper.
I'm a scissor.
Scissor
Okay,
sister.
let's.
Scissor
There
sister.
must be one.
Wait,
there
so
must
you're
be one
vulnerable?
other.
Right, Zach
Yeah.
would tell us if there
Yeah,
was.
because
If it was
then
just you.
then we wouldn't have to do this.
Yeah.
Right. And he would save the time. So one of the other three must be Scissors.
And I'm like, who is a
At least.
rock?
No. God.
I am not Scissors. So
I'm Scissors. Are any of y'all Rock?
No.
I am Rock.
Can you not vote for me? Vote for any other person whose name is up there as a Scissor.
I need to talk with people, but like I don't want to vote for you.
I don't.
I might put out there this round that I'm a rock,
can be a-
just so people come to me with pitches. Because I
I
want
can
to
be a decoy Scissor.
Oh, I could be a rock.
I'm gonna say I'm a rock.
Okay.
Okay.
Do y'all want to go into room 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not.
a big deal. Hey,
I am a rock.
Okay.
don't vote for me. I'm a Scissor.
Scissor?
Do you know anybody else who's a Scissor?
No, I don't know who's a scissor.
Okay. I'm a Scissor. Vote for anyone other than me.
Are you a
Please.
scissor, Jesse?
I'm paper.
I'm gonna jump real.
Here for the ride.
Yo, who's got Scissors?
Hey. Not me on paper.
Je suis un rock.
Rock.
Are you Scissors?
What?
I'm a scissor sister.
I'm a Scissor sister. Of course, I chose Scissors. Fucking obviously. It's Pride Month. What do you want from me? Are we the
Who
only
are
two
the-
Scissors? Because no one else is saying they're Scissors.
Miko's Rock.
Though,
Miko
yeah,
said he's
I
Rock.
Yeah.
don't see
Zach
any
B said he's
reason.
Rock.
I don't see any reason to
So-
pretend you're not a scissor, like because it's gonna be outed before the
Yeah,
vote.
Right.
exactly.
If it's anyone other than Jess and I, vote for fucking them.
What was
That
Jessie?
fucking sucks if it's just the two. She said she was paper, I think.
Zach Burden and left. And went to go talk to you.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, this is.
But I put
good to
I
know.
put no, I put you and Brett's name down because I was like, well, I don't know which way this is going and I just want to be in majority.
Okay.
I've heard. So if it's me and you, Miko and Zach, that sounds like just two people making the vote. Which means I might be fucked, even though, like, I literally, you fucking know it, Trevor. I literally just saved Zach.
Oh, you are a scissor.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm a scissor.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think it's down to us two.
Because
Okay.
just-
Check out room 1. I'm not voting anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I hear you're the only rock, potentially, Zach. Or wait, Miko, are you a rock?
Me, Zach, and Trevor are rocks.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is interesting.
I'm obviously either voting for Jess because she said she's Scissors or somebody else. So,
This I feel like somebody is lying right now. In this.
I think MEK is telling the truth. I think it will come down to me and her.
Yeah.
I don't know if all papers are actually papers.
I mean, like, even if somebody's lying, like, we're gonna find out. We're gonna know the info when we go into tribal. So it's
Yeah.
so it's basically just gonna be MEK.
Yeah.
Y'all wouldn't lie to me, right?
I am paper.
Okay.
I have no reason to lie to you.
I know. I know I got y'all.
Yeah.
And I was pitching MEK last round anyway, so I'm.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
I didn't even talk to you last round.
Like I go out this round, honestly. I feel like I go out this round. I'd hope that not to be the case. And like, honestly, Trevor, I love y'all, but I just needed Brett out of the game right there. So with that, just the tide was turning, and because those three together, it was too much. But yeah, I hope there's someone other than Jess up there, because I will throw my vote probably on someone other than Jess.
Vote, I don't think.
But
Oh yeah, do
not
scissors
them.
vote?
Oh yeah, I don't. Scissors don't vote.
Yikes.
Damn.
Well,
All right.
I'm gonna go sit in room 3 and see if anyone comes to talk to me because I'm.
Vote MEK, and then I think Jesse is gonna vote MEK.
I want to also talk to Trevor really quick. So.
Okay.
One
Okay.
second.
I want to. I don't have to go anywhere, I guess.
Trevor.
Are you a rock?
I am a rock.
What are you thinking?
Well, first I want to know what happened with this last vote.
I was hearing that it was going to be you until the very last second, and then it seemed like a fake Brett plan, so I was just into it.
Okay.
Hey, don't fucking vote for me.
Hey, MEK.
Hey, Scissor
I
Sister.
don't have a vote.
I know.
But we just haven't had an opportunity to, so when there was momentum against you, it was sort of no skin off my nose.
I get that. What
But it is.
Are you a rock this time, or what are you?
If there's somebody else up there other than like Jess and myself, feel free to go for it. Because I don't
feel
like.
I don't want to like ruin your pitch, so you're more than welcome to pitch to Miko, and I can go to the
I
other.
do. You could stay.
Where did you ended up voting? Where did you vote last time?
I voted for Brett. I voted for Brett. You
Me too.
voted for Brett,
Just
right?
checking.
Yeah. Okay. Great. I'm glad that that's what happened.
Trying to
I
see who all the
was.
votes were, but
You were the only confirmed rock. You may be deciding this vote.
Miko also said that he is a rock as well, but I don't really. If I'm being honest, after both
Miko's
you and
not a
Miko
rock.
voted,
Miko and I were in the same room being like, let's say we're rocks.
So then this is making me feel
You rock.
crazy. Me?
Zach, if you vote me out, I am gonna hate you forever. Forever and ever, amen.
Well,
just kidding. I don't hate people.
Thank you for this.
What a time.
I'm dark. Oh, whatever. I'll go talk to Jesse and Declan, I guess.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
y'all.
I mean,
understand it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Trevor, but
2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes.
With this last vote.
Hey, Miko. Hey, Jess.
How's it going?
MEK.
Why? Because I'm the one who I was talking to them at the end. Like I was talking to Declan and all of that. I was throwing out Brett's name. The only reason I didn't throw it out harder was because Brett was in the room. And at the end there, we were talking. It was Declan and me and.
Wait, Jesse, are you a rock or a paper?
I'm a paper, so I'm just along for the ride.
All right. I guess I'll go chat with Zach and.
Yeah, I think these are all circular conversations.
Yeah.
I mean, we only have 2 people.
Two people left and like 2 or 3 people voting. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
What is that? I mean, all the. Oh, well, yeah.
Like we could go in room 2, but it's like.
Well, this is definitely good
people
to
be
know.
lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just too.
I feel like there's a lot of people who are. What?
I hope someone else is lying about being a scissor.
I think these are the only two scissors, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, good
Why do we
lord.
have to be so gay?
I feel like there are other scissors in this group.
But why would anyone lie about that?
Right, you're just gonna get your
To
swap
try
on.
and make it on, to try and make yourself potentially not the target, or it surprises you.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Do you know who you're voting? I mean, if you want.
I'm gonna probably vote MEK.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, but not you specifically.
All right,
but if
final
someone would
thoughts,
lie
about to
about
start
being
dragging.
Down
All right,
there.
I'm gonna start dragging you all. Starting to drag you.
That's
starting
fine.
to drag you.
Glad he's warning us now.
All right, 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 all right. Okay, let's get these little jury people back in here. Beautiful, beautiful. Final 7. Who are we doing? Do we not have? Did I get everyone? Let's see.
Final several.
Final several. Trevor, all right, fantastic. So this was a fun game of rock, paper, scissors. How this is going to work, if you have an idol, you will need to play that before I reveal the votes, but after the votes have been counted. Great, let me reveal some information to you all. So the people who have scissors and are vulnerable this round are Jess and MEK. All right. Is there anything that anyone wants to say before we get to this vote?
Please don't vote for me, especially if you've been lying to people about the real shit that's been going on, especially if you've been lying to people about like who I am or am not targeting. It started at the jump of the game saying, Kyle put me as a target because someone's telling people that I threw out the name. That shit didn't happen. And it's happening again right now saying I put out fucking Zach's name. When I flipped that vote with Declan, you saw it. You saw it happen. So please don't vote for me, especially if you're going to be fucking lying on me. All right?
All right. With that, let's vote. Everyone who is rock, please vote. Everyone who is rock, please vote. All right. The votes have been tallied. If anybody has an idol that they wish to play, now would be the time to do so. All right. Here we go. With a tally of 1 vote, the person going home this round is MEK.
Who was it? Who was the vote?
It was me, MEK.
Oh, I wish I could drag your ass. I wish I could drag your ass from this motherfucking game. I really wish I could. I really wish I could, and I really wish I kept Brett, because the only fucking reason you're here is because of me and Declan and Jess, actually. The only fucking reason, because Trevor and Miko, they were going for you, and I even said that I would split a vote, okay? You want the 3? Those 2 motherfuckers right there, Steve. What? Who's Steve? Zach. Damn. You're an idiot.
MEK, it really comes down to just where I've had stronger relationships, so sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I am an idiot, but
Congratulations on losing the game.
Oh.
This is a lot of love, but also fucking I saved your ass. I saved your ass. Goodbye.
MEK.
I love the mess. I live for the chaos.
What a great farewell from MEK. And that leaves us with our final 6, y'all. Really beautiful that you've made it this far into the game. We are definitely in the end game now. And with that little bout of excitement, let's go on a full 10-minute break. We'll be back at the top of the hour, and we will kind of push on through to the end of the game. So do what you need. We are at our final 6. Congrats, everybody. We'll be back soon. Ooh, I'm gonna get water real quick. Alrighty. All right, once Declan is here, we will get going. All right. All right, everybody, are we all settled for the end game? All right, great. So, let's go ahead and move on to our final 6. So, for this round, everybody, this round is called Second Place is First Loser. It's pretty simple how this works. The person with the most votes this round will not be going home. The person with the second most amount of votes this round will be going home. The rest of the round will work just like every other round, where you will scramble and try to decide who we are voting off. But keep in mind that the person who receives the second highest amount of votes will be eliminated. If there's a tie, we go into the same tie break format that we've had before. There'll be a revote, and upon the revote, if there is another tie, it will go straight to rocks. Anybody have any questions about how second place is first loser works? Yeah, Trevor. You're muted.
2 questions. If it's a tie and we go into a revote, it's the same format where whoever gets the most amount of votes on the revote goes home, or is the majority vote on the revote?
It's going to still be the same rule, second most amount of votes on the revote.
What if about on the revote or even the main vote, it's actually, I guess, what about on the revote is unanimous?
If the revote is unanimous, then the person with no votes will go home.
That makes obvious sense.
Yeah.
And then how does an idol work here?
An idol will be revealed after the votes have been cast, but before the tally has been revealed. And
If the person with the second most amount of votes plays the idol, are they safe?
Yes, they're safe.
But if the person with the most amount of votes plays the idol,
if you play an idol regardless, you will be safe and no votes towards you will be counted. And if for some reason it's a 0 situation where 0 would be, so like say someone plays an idol and then there are no votes, like the majority is somewhere else, that person's still safe. So that would be the only situation where someone with the most votes would go home, is if there's only 2 people being voted for. and one person plays an idol, the other person is the only other person that receives votes. So by default, they are not only the first person with the most amount of votes, but they're also the second person with the most amount of votes. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Great. Declan, you're muted if you're, or I can't hear you, Declan. Okay, yeah. All right. Declan's going to fix that real quick. Any other questions while we wait for Declan to deal with some technical difficulties? Great. How's everyone doing?
Anxious.
Oh, why?
I'm.
Yeah, I can hear you, Declan.
Sorry, I couldn't hear any. I couldn't really hear anything, but I'm good now.
No problem. Can you? Do you want me to repeat the rules? Do you understand how this round works?
Like it was like choppy, but I got it. I was just gonna ask to let me reset my Discord before we went to scrambling, and I did. So
Great,
now we're
lovely,
good.
awesome. Well, in that case, everybody, why don't we go ahead and start the scramble? We'll be back in 10 minutes.
So it's such a small amount of numbers to do this kind of thing with.
I know.
Like someone's gonna go home on one vote,
Yeah.
probably, or two, I guess.
Like, and that's fine. Like, you know, like I'll fess up to it. Like, if
Hey,
it's
real
Trevor,
quick. I didn't say this in the room. I'll tell the other room. You can vote for yourself in any round.
What?
You can vote for yourself. Okay.
Oh.
Just
Hey
sticks
y'all.
of how to
Hey
do
y'all.
it.
Real quick
Yeah.
rule thing I did not mention in the main room. Just told room 1. You are able to vote for yourself this round. That is totally an option. You can vote for yourself. if you wish.
Oh.
That changes a lot.
That
Okay.
makes sense?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Perspective, like I'm kind of like at the bottom of the thing that we like have going on, or that we had going on.
I
From my
don't know about
perspective.
that. I think I'm at the bottom of this. I feel
Really?
like, yeah. Literally,
Okay.
both you and Trevor were throwing my
Yeah,
name
but
out.
we were outvoted.
Not okay. Literally, in this last one, you lied to me. You threw my name out in the previous round, and also,
Okay. So I did throw your name out in the I did throw out your name in the previous round with MEK and Trevor, who were both like, yes, we're on board. Right. So I mean, it was a joint effort.
Can I ask
but-
a question first? Then,
Yeah.
Were you able to be voted for last round?
I was not able to be voted
Okay.
for last one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could we hit Zach against? I mean, I know Zach will want to go for Miko. I assume, or you.
It'll be me.
Trevor.
The other option I would have said, you can totally say no because I've worked very well with both of you this whole game. So if you don't want to do Zach, that's cool. So tell me that now. If not,
I'm telling you this time, I am fine doing Zach.
because
I'm fine being part of the majority vote that is like I'm fine with like being part of the vote that is the majority on somebody and then letting someone else make the call, letting two people you know what I'm saying?
if everyone except Miko and I pile on me or Miko and I vote Zach. And you tell Zach that that there's only 2 votes going on me or something, so he thinks you're sending me home.
Okay.
Does that make
Like, and this isn't even like taking into account like the numbers and stuff, but I don't think that like I'm going to like necessarily like win because like people are pissed at me.
I feel like actually, if I'm looking at the jury right now, like who's in there, they are all mad at me. Like literally, I have lied to each of their faces. So I am actually very concerned about going to the end, and that is why I feel like I'm actually at the bottom. So
I'm gonna hop into you for a sec.
Okay. But
I
Put
would
the
like
words
to
right
set up-
out of my goddamn mouth.
It's my
Trevor's
ideal final
Trevor's
three.
Trevor's pitching. Yeah, Trevor's pitching Zach B hard, and he wants all of us to put votes onto Trevor because he assumes that Zach's going to vote for himself for Trevor, and then him and Miko put votes on Zach B.
Oh my
But
God,
I don't
Miko
want to do that.
in the chat.
Miko
Yeah,
what?
I'd rather
Miko,
Trevor.
Trevor, and Zach B in a chat.
Yeah, that's my pitch. But yeah,
What's the pitch?
I just pitched Declan, and I'll tell Declan too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Everyone's sort of in anyone but me mode, and Declan is worried that that you're coming after them.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, who else am I gonna do? You know, like who does it even make sense for me to do like in my positioning right now? Like,
yeah.
I mean, the biggest part of this is that it's
5
the
minutes, y'all.
second,
5.
second place.
Puts him at 2 votes.
5 minutes, y'all.
Yeah,
Which
should we just
mean-
put votes on Zach and let Zach cast a vote? Should we vote for Zach to make Zach safe?
Oh, that's
Let
a
Zach
good
make the call between Miko and Trevor?
Yeah, 'cause those two are gonna vote Zach, so we need a couple more of us to vote Zach.
And I also
Out. So like, it's hard to like build any trust in
I
that.
know.
So
I
like,
did work with you for the Matt vote, and I do want to keep being in this
Yeah.
game with you, but
listen,
obviously.
I think at this point, like, I am truly, and I just said this to Miko too, like, I think I am the GOAT to, like, at the end, I look at the jury, I see them all, that, like, I've lied to all of them, and it makes me very concerned about going to the end.
I
So-
also have a lot of enemies on this jury. Like MEK is against me, Jake for sure against me.
I mean,
Brett
he just
pissed
straight
off.
up, like,
Yeah.
on Trevor,
Mm-hmm.
me and Jess vote together on Zach B. Then what'll either happen is that Miko and Trevor vote for Zach B, and then Trevor goes home, or Miko and Trevor flip their vote onto one of the three of us, and then we 3-3, and then we tie, and then who would be voting? One of Miko or Trevor, and then 2 of the 3 of us, because the votes would
Okay.
be on Zach and one of us if they flip their
What if
votes
we
off of
just
Zach. What are
all
they pitching to
vote
Zach
for
right now?
Zach
Let me.
then?
Okay, go.
But then we're handing them all the power. I'm gonna go find out what's happening over there. I think what we should do is that me and Jess should vote for Zach B to save Zach B. Jesse, you should vote for Trevor with Zach B. What are
Okay.
Miko and Zach B saying? I have to go over there.
Go, go, go.
All right.
Oh, cool. Oh, Jesse, no. Okay,
Nope,
I'm gonna talk to
Declan.
Jesse.
Okay.
Oh, Declan, full disclosure, like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is happening. Like,
I actually don't know what this is.
great. Let me.
Are you voting for
like,
me? That's fine. I respect. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't.
cool.
The other thing is, like, I don't even know how like it's gonna shake out with like the way the votes work. You know.
Yeah. How much time do we have, Zach?
3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Let me enter something.
Confirm that.
Okay, got it. Oh god, the numbers are really actually stressing me out.
Yeah. I don't think either of you are in an ounce of danger this round.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be straightforward in either of those directions. It's
What? Okay.
We're taking you and me are going to take out Zach B with our 2 votes. Everyone else is voting for me.
Great.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. We got scared and then we're like, oh, it's you. We were just saying we're sticking to the plan we talked to
No,
you
we're
about.
sticking to the. Wait. Oh shit! I did.
Okay.
The rooms are only 3. Okay. They're flipping. Miko and Trevor are flipping it onto me. So I actually think that me and Jess need to vote for me, to give me safety, and then Zach B. Will.
Who-
Zach B. and Jesse can vote for Trevor.
How do you know they're going on you? Who said they were going on you?
Miko told me to my face.
Whatever.
It doesn't mean much in this round where the majority
Yeah.
isn't deciding.
That's what I mean. Like,
Hold on. Fucking Christ.
Okay.
So, how many votes is Declan getting?
I have not even talked to Jess or Jesse or I don't even know who like no one's like pitched me like another name. So it's like kind of like Yeah.
Are the three of us getting fucked right now? Because I feel like I'm not getting.
Oh, you're going to room 1? Okay.
Word.
I'm gonna talk to Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Continue.
No, you're all good. Trevor, Declan just said that you were throwing my name out. So, what?
Hey.
Hey,
All right,
Miko.
kids, this is fun. We're having fun.
I know.
Did you get a chance
Okay.
to talk to Trevor without Zach being in the room?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did.
So is it going to be you voting for Zach B? We're all voting for Trevor?
That's what I was told.
Okay, perfect. That's what we were told. We just wanted to make sure that it got to you.
Like, more of it is that, like, okay, if we're then breaking this up, I feel like somebody is going to just kind of get, like, accidentally.
I think someone's gonna get accidentally hit this round. Yes.
But
Final thoughts about the drag.
Fine with that too.
Final thoughts. I'm about to start dragging everybody.
Are you okay? Are you...
Alrighty, we're back. Just calling in my jury from Ponderosa. They're doing great. For all of our jury members, one thing I did not mention in the main room that I did mention after the fact is that this is a particular round where our SurFifers can vote for themselves if they choose to during this vote. Just a reminder, everybody, we're not looking for a majority here. We're looking for the person with the second most amount of votes. The person with the second most amount of votes will be eliminated. Go ahead and cast a vote, unless there's anything anybody wants to say. Awesome. Go ahead and cast a vote, everybody. All right. The votes have been tallied. If anybody has an idol that they wish to play, now is the time to do so. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Hey guys, I got the puzzle idol at the beginning of the game, and I'm gonna play it for Zach B.
All right. Zach
Thanks for saving me last round. I
B
appreciate it.
is safe. Any votes cast for Zach B will not count. All right. With a vote tally of 3 to 2 to 1, the person with 2 votes going home is Trevor.
Yeah.
Any final
I have
words,
much
Trevor?
to say.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll save it. I will say
Girl?
that all of you are friends of mine and will continue to be friends of mine, but I have some questions about decisions that were made. And Zach B, I'm sorry we ended up on opposite sides of this game. I think you're awesome. But you are right. You are Declan and Jess's GOAT. And you should probably flip to Miko and Jess this round if you want any chance of winning this game and take one of the two of them out.
All right, thank you, Trevor. Lovely words, lovely words. And just like that, we're at our final five. Boo, 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 boo. How very exciting. Our final five featuring Declan, Jess, Jesse, Miko, and Zach B. It's getting juicy, guys. Our Ponderosa is growing, and I do believe at this point we are like almost equal numbers, if not at equal numbers. That's very exciting. The power is falling to them. This round is called the Purge Anarchy. This is going to be another Purge round, y'all, but it's going to work a little bit differently than the last one. We're not going to be eliminating the person who finishes last. The first person to finish will get the power to eliminate one person from this game. Does that make sense? All right. So before we dive into the puzzle proper, I'm going to ask you some questions about the game so far. For every question you get right, you get a point. This is going to determine the order in which we start this puzzle. We will be starting in 20-second increments. Whoever has the best score will start first. Whoever has the second best score will go 20 seconds later, third, 20 seconds after that, so on and so forth until everyone's starting the puzzle. Like last time, I will send you the puzzle. I will do it in the same room up on top. Let's call it the Purge Anarchy. Great. That is up there. That's where I will drop the link to the puzzle, and that is also where... Actually, sorry, I'm going to drop the link to you guys individually because of the time limit thing. But the Purge Anarchy folder is where you're going to want to show me that you finished it first. Does that make sense? Cool. You do have to upload it first. So if you finish, I need the proof to be sent. So if you've had trouble with screenshots and putting it in, just be ready for that. All right, so are we ready to go into this trivia round? Great. So your answers, I will ask all 10 questions. You will put your answers in order in your voting booth. Make sense? After that, I will tally and tell you the order of which we will start. All right, y'all. So without any further ado, let's start this trivia round. The first question I will ask you. Who was the first boot of SurFifer Sequester? And when you're done, just give me a thumbs up. All right. I'm waiting on one more person's answer. Make sure you sent it. Great, awesome. All right, next question. What was their original color?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah. What was the first boot's starting color? All right, next question. Question 3. What was the final round before the jury began? What was it called? What was the round right before the jury began called? All right, next question. Who was the first person to volunteer in I Volunteer as tribute? Who was the first person to volunteer in I Volunteer as tribute? All right, next question. How many votes were cast in the first round of Use It or Lose It? How many votes were cast in the first round of Use It or Lose It?
Can I ask a clarifying question, or is
Of course.
total votes?
No, in the first round. Let me rephrase that to clarify. How many people cast a vote in the first round of Use It or Lose It? Okay? Great. Question 6. What were the 2 tribe names in The Tribe Has Spoken? All right. Next up, who did not survive the Purge? All right. Next question. How many rocks do we have in rock, paper, scissors? Everyone good? Great. Next question. What was the bounty hunting round called? What was the bounty hunting round called? Okay. And last question. Who was eliminated 4th? Who was eliminated 4th? Okay, I'm going to start tallying, so make sure you get your answers in. Okay, almost there. All right. So, I'm just going to really quick order this so I can send these rooms all at the same time for me. Just give me one more second and we'll start this challenge.
And once again, the first person is the only person who's voting out then.
Yes.
First
So
person
whoever
complete.
solves this puzzle first will be the only person deciding who goes home.
Okay.
And are the 20-second increments added to our score, or is that just the order in which we received the
It's
puzzle?
going to be the order in which we received the puzzle.
Got it.
Okay. All right. So I'm just going to pull up my link now, make sure it works, because that would be embarrassing if it did not. Making sure it's very shareable to everyone. Fantastic. All right, so everyone knows the order of these rooms. Yes, okay. So the person who completed the most with all 10 correct is Zach B. So you will be starting first, Zach B. 20 seconds after that will be Jesse, who solved 9 of them. Then we have a tie for third between Miko and Jess with 7 apiece. And Declan, you will be starting last with 6 correct. All right. Any final questions before we start this little game? All right. So I have your voting booths are below. I will be sending these directly to you. Miko and Jess, you have one that says Miko and Jess. Do you see it? It should be in your voting booths. You see that? That's where I will be sending your puzzle. You got it, Jess? All right, great. So these voting booths are where I'm going to be sending everything. Zach being your normal one, Jesse in your normal one, Declan your normal one, Miko and Jess, you're the only one with the new one because you guys are starting at the same time. All right, so without any further ado, Zach, once I send it off to you, you can start this puzzle. Is everyone ready? All right. Zach, you can start now.
For me and Miko, should we respond with the puzzle in our
No,
individual
everyone's
voting
going to
booth?
respond in the Purge Anarchy on top.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Jesse, you will be starting in just a moment. 4, 3, 2, 1. It is sent to Jesse. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miko and Jess, you can begin. Declan, you can start in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is sent. First person to get me this puzzle into the Purge Anarchy room will win the power to eliminate someone and secure their spot into the final 4.
I hope this doesn't count as jury tampering because it's about Zach. You're doing an excellent job, I just have to say.
Oh.
Now that I can just watch. You're fantastic.
Thanks so much, MEK.
Agreed.
Appreciate it, Jerry. Love it.
I pray all of your puzzles reset.
Listen here, Trevor, or Roar, if you knew what puzzle they were doing, that would be pretty insane if it just reset.
Incredible. I can't wait.
Big mistake.
I guess for those at home who are wondering what they're working on, they are working on a cryptogram. The cryptogram will reveal a phrase, and that phrase is going to win them this power. They just have to take a screenshot of that completed puzzle with the phrase spelled out and put it up in that Purge Anarchy. Beep, beep, beep. Who is it going to be? Everyone looks very focused. Since it's a phrase, y'all, you can just type the phrase in the Purge Anarchy text channel. That'll make it easier. You can just type the phrase.
But we'll all have access to that and we'd all see it.
Well, yes, you would, but hopefully you'd be correct.
I forgot only the first one matters when I said that.
Yes. First person to solve this will secure their spot in the final four. Everyone else will be vulnerable to be booted right out of this game by one person.
Can you create a Ponderhosa chat and send us the puzzle so we can see it for fun?
I'll send it to you directly. Just no helping, jury, obviously.
Of course not. Why would I help those assholes?
Zachy, can I also have it?
Yeah. Just no helping, y'all.
Of course. I want them all to lose.
I'll take it to
Who was that?
Matt.
I'm so sorry, Zach.
No, it's fine. Send it to all of you. Roar. Why not? Just no helping, y'all. For reals is. All right, y'all. If you're still working on this at 40 after, I will give you a one letter to the puzzle. Oh. Ha! Never mind. With that, Zach B has won the challenge. The phrase, Jerry, I'll let you guys work on it, but maybe unplug if you don't want to hear the answer. You all, actually, everyone look in the Purge Anarchy to see the phrase. I think it's quite appropriate for the day we've been playing.
So good.
I see you eat every day.
Congratulations, Zach. You have secured your spot in the final four.
Yes!
You are one step closer to getting to the final two. But this round's not over yet because now, Zach B, the pressure falls on you. You now must single-handedly kick one of these four out of the game, hopefully setting yourself up for success going into the final four. So I'll let you talk if you want right here. Otherwise, let me know when you're ready to give me your decision. You are muted.
Okay, wait. Can I talk with people? Is that
you can talk to
or does it
people
need to be...
right here in this room?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I will say I'm not voting Jess this round. She played an idol for me last, so I just can't do that. And Jesse, I feel like you have also been very honest with me for most of the game. Declan and Miko. So, can you two pitch to me right now?
Yeah, I'll pitch to you right now.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Listen.
Whoever wants to go first.
Go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead.
I mean, I can go first. I mean, my reasoning, I feel like, is pretty like solid. I think that like if you go forward with Declan at this moment, like may and probably will lose, just because they played such a great game. Not saying I haven't played a great game, but I made a lot of mistakes, and there are people on the jury right now that don't really, I feel like, want to see me up there. I think that the best move for you gameplay wise is to probably take Declan out. I mean, it literally is to take Declan out right now. I mean, I would even ask Jess and Jesse what like the best move for you right now would be. If you want, I think that taking Declan out should be like your priority right now. I think that they have played a great game. And yeah, obviously no hard feelings if you choose me, but I think that like we're gonna be much more competitive if we sit together at the end.
Hello. Hi, Zach. It's been so much
Hi.
fun playing this game with you. I believe I was working very hard to keep targets off your back throughout the game, but more importantly than that, I actually don't think that my argument here is one of reciprocity or loyalty, because I know that that would not necessarily be the strongest argument. I actually think, and I believe this wholeheartedly, Miko, we're forgetting the end game of Sequester, in which at the final four, the person eliminated drags somebody out and has huge power. I think Miko would drag you out, and I don't think there's any chance that if I'm eliminated, I would not drag you out, Zach, because you know you know how badly I want to see you succeed, and have been working to make sure that you can succeed, and I wouldn't do that to you.
So who would you drag
out if
Who
not
would
Zach?
you drag out instead of me?
Yeah.
I think Jesse's going to. I think if you eliminate me, I think I will win the immunity, and someone else will be dragging somebody out if I'm in Final Four, or Jesse will win the immunity. I will probably drag out Jess or Jesse. I mean, I will drag out Jess or Jesse if you eliminate Miko.
Yeah.
Jess has had more chances
Jess
of playing
wants-
these games than Zach
Jess-
has.
I don't think Jess or Jesse want that for their games either, and they are also your allies. I am not.
Of
So
course.
just to be clear, I think that yeah, I'm not. I would not drag you out at 4.
There's no chance I drag you out at 4, Zach, and I think you know that there's a much bigger chance that Miko drags you out at 4.
But why? I don't think that.
Okay.
Okay. Zach, how you feeling?
I think I'm ready to make my vote.
All right.
Um,
So who are you going to be eliminating, and who are you bringing to the final four with you?
So, unfortunately, I think that, a lot is in this game. And Declan, I feel like, you are so good at talking your game at the end, and I just would not feel good sitting next to you. And when we played previously, I chose you over Jess, and I got voted out. So this is your time. So I'm voting Declan out.
Wow, Declan, a final 5, lovely 4th alternates. Please give us your final words.
What a fun day. Rooting for all of you. I am rooting for not all of you equally, but it would not be fair for me to say who I'm rooting for more than others. But I've had a very fun time playing with all 4 of you. I've had great one-on-ones with each of you, and me and Miko's one-on-ones were not collaborative one-on-ones. They were antagonistic one-on-ones, but they were fun for both of us. Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Declan. And congratulations to our beautiful Final Four. We got Jess, Jesse, Miko, and Zach B. And it's time, we're going to keep this ball moving right ahead because we're not quite there yet. The finals is 2 of you. So this round is called Almost a Classic Final Four. How this is going to work. You 4 are going to scramble. There will be 3 rooms. Each room has a capacity of 2 people in each room. So we're getting quite claustrophobic up in here. You all will decide who you want to vote out. You will cast your votes, and the person with the most votes will be eliminated from the game. However, if there is a 2-2 tie, we're going straight to rocks. So there is no revote, and the other 2 individuals will randomly choose. Well, it'll be randomized. You may vote for yourself this round if you choose to. Okay. You got 10 minutes, unless you guys have any questions. Great. 10 minutes. Get to scrambling.
Congratulations! So exciting.
Now is the really scary part because, yeah, whoever gets voted out is going to drag somebody. And
Yeah.
it sounds like we also have to have like a 3-1 vote, pretty much.
I kind of feel like Miko might still drag Zach.
I think so.
I would be down to put 3 on Miko. I'm sure Zach would be down for that too. Except there's the dragging part, but we can make it seem
that like you have like winning potential is I think that like you would win against Jesse for sure. I think that we would be really competitive, and I think that would be like 2 very interesting stories to have the final tribal. And I think that you would probably lose to Jess, just because she's like just such like a big like presence and player. But that's my pitch.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of like a rock and a hard place a little bit.
Yeah, totally. I mean,
but I understand that as well. And either way, I mean, I think that if it was us at the end, that it would be kind of fireworks.
Oh my god, right? Like, I think it would be very fun, and like, this is so much less stakes than like a regular like SurFifer season. Like, I'm here to just like fucking have fun. So
yeah.
Well, you can talk to whoever. Who do you want to go talk to?
I'll go to either. So
okay. Let me talk to Jesse.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey. You're muted. Are you muted? I can't hear you.
So, I want Miko out.
Okay, that's what me and Jesse were saying.
Yeah.
I don't really know who he drag with him is the thing.
Yeah. So, I'm confused. So he is going to drag somebody down out of the game.
Make it final 2.
Okay.
Going to drag you, obviously. Like,
thank you.
I would like to, and I hope if you were voted out. Like,
I would totally not drag you.
Yeah, I mean, I think Zach is going to vote for me. I think that he will lose against Jess. I really, really do think he will lose against Jess. I think it's in his like not his best interest. But what's Jess been saying? Because I'm probably gonna. Yeah.
Takes me out and drags me out of the game into that I played.
I know that's the thing. I'm like I could skip the final tribal speech. If it's my time, it's my time. Final 4, what's up? You know.
I'm going to be voting Miko.
Okay, I'm gonna vote Miko too.
I agree. I would like me to win as well.
Yeah. But I hope that, I stay. So I'm probably going to vote. I'm probably going to vote. Fuck, who are we going to vote?
I don't know. If we vote Zach, then either you or I are going to be dragged, and we don't really know.
Yeah. Okay. Let me talk to Jess.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh man, what do you think is gonna happen here? I mean,
I'm worried about you.
yeah. I mean, I either want to be up there with you and myself, or like me and Zach, just because like I want to I want like a fun like final tribal, and I feel like we've all like played so differently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nico is out. I don't know who he drags out of the game, but I think that you, Jess, and I have different enough games where no matter what, like, we're not pitching a similar thing. I think that Miko is going to be very hard to go up against in the end. So, and also, I mean, he's been trying to get me out, so I'm.
That's true. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to go Miko, and Jess and I also talked Miko.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. What was Zach? Zach was saying me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
I
be
guess-
down to flip it around. We also can vote. Actually, why would
I don't know why you can.
Yeah.
'Cause, like-
Or to make it a 2-2 maybe to force rocks.
That's true. But I would like to not like if we're going to rocks, then let's go to fucking rocks, Like
Okay, wait. I just thought of something kind of diabolical.
let's do it. I'm here to diabolicalize or whatever.
If Zach and Jesse vote you, and they think I'm voting you, we could flip the game up, and we could both vote me,
Jesse.
which would make it go to rocks between Jesse and Zach.
Oh my god. Let's do it. That's such a fucking good idea. You want to do it?
Okay, wait, yeah. So
Okay.
would it go immediately to rocks? Zach, game question, does it go immediately to rocks or is there a revote?
It would go immediately to rocks.
I feel like we should do it.
Great.
Okay, then yeah, we're voting Miko.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'm like, I don't know.
3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes.
I have to say.
3 minutes.
Oh yeah,
3 minutes.
just say the other one that's not in the room with you, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but I'm actually down. Like that is what I want to do.
Well, we're both voting you.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
So
I fucking love you. Yeah. So stupid.
Definitely went against Trevor, so Trevor is definitely not on my side. Matt was saying my name before we got voted out, so that's not good. Yeah, I don't know.
And yeah, do you want to? I don't know if they want to.
Oh, it looks like they want us to split up. I'll go to Jess. You're gonna Miko?
Okay, sounds good.
Hey.
You still sticking with Miko?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, yeah. Zach's down too. So.
Right. And if Miko drags someone, I still kind of feel like it'd be Zach.
I think so too. I was telling Zach, I'm like, yeah, it's a crapshoot. Can be.
He's telling me like it's looking like me, so like I'm kind of like.
Who are you planning on dragging out?
Honestly,
If that was
like,
the case.
if it was me,
Mm-hmm.
I wish honestly I'm like, damn, like if Declan was still here, like it would. Part of me is like, I guess there's like a
And they might be blindsiding me too. I told you up front, I'm voting for you. So,
cool.
But
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Jess and Jesse, final two. Is this it?
Let's fucking ride. Let's fucking
got this.
ride.
got this.
I'm so down.
All right, finish up
Okay, should I keep it
conversations. I'll drag you guys in a second.
Good final tribal,
Let's
you know.
finish up
Like I
conversations. I'll drag you all in just a second.
You're dragging a drag queen.
Drag queen.
I would honestly probably drag Jess.
Okay.
Just because.
Oh.
Okay. And we got, oh, there we go. All right, everyone is met for our final four, almost a classic final for Tribal Council. We are just waiting on Miko's camera. Miko. Miko.
Trevor, turn that shit off.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out whether everyone was frozen or not because my computer like started getting super hot and the fan turned on. Sorry.
Right.
All right, I think Miko's just gonna reset. Oh wait, is Miko still here? There we are. All right, cool. Jess, Jesse, Miko, Zach. All right. Anything anyone wants to say before we go to vote? All right. Go ahead and send me your votes, please. Go ahead and send me your votes. Send me your votes in the voting booth.
Not too much. How you doing?
Is Zach here?
There's Zach Pfeiffer in the room with us.
Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I was just talking to myself for so long. All right, cool. Well, everyone's here. Great. Does anyone have anything they want to say before we do this vote?
Trevor, turn that shit off.
Sorry.
Everybody do what is best for your games.
Okay. Let's go ahead and vote, y'all. Okay, the votes have been tallied. And like I mentioned before, in the case of a tie, we will go directly to rocks. And with the 2-2 tie, we're going to go to rocks, y'all. The two people with votes are Jess and Miko. Jess and Miko, you are actually safe. Jesse and Zach, we are going to rocks. How dramatic. Okay. Let me get my wheel up.
Let's go.
How dramatic, y'all. How dare you make me do this so late into the game. All right. I'm going to record this, and then I will show you.
This is crazy.
Sorry, I may have missed. Is this a drag round?
This is a classic Final Four. All right, y'all. I will show you now what I just took a video of on my phone. Okay. And the person going home to rocks is Jesse. Oh, so close, so close, Jesse. Let's hear your parting words.
Just good move. This was lots of fun, guys. Thanks.
All right, Jesse. Before you leave us, a lot of speculation was going around whether this was a drag round or not. And for our final three, this round is called The Last Drag. Jesse, you will now single-handedly decide who's sitting in the final two and who will join you in Ponderosa. You can choose one of your other three people to eliminate now. I'll give this time to you to use as you will here in the temple.
With your pictures, guys.
I would like to win. So that's my pitch. But you know, it's your decision. If it's me, it's me. I've really enjoyed playing with you. Yeah.
I also really enjoyed playing with you. I'm so sorry you went, especially on rocks. That fucking sucks. And I've never been in a final tribal. Would love the chance to plead my case. But if it's my time, super happy with how the day's gone, and it's been really fun meeting you.
So, I did what I was going to do in this vote. So, I don't know what led specifically to it going to rocks. But I wanted to kind of...
Someone clear that up real quick.
Someone what? Sorry.
Clear up what the vote. Like how I ended up.
I just got a crazy fucking idea, and I just felt like it'd be fun to fuck with the game rules, and I don't know if that's what takes me out. That so be it. I took a risk, and I'm sorry it ended with you going home. I honestly love all three of you, and wasn't totally sure who I wanted to go, and this just felt like an interesting twist to put on the game, and maybe I just overspent my hand, but I don't know. I love the game. I love fucking with the rules. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Immediately when Jess mentioned it, I was like, that is actually the only way to save myself in this situation. It must be that it needs to be the thing that happens. So I'm glad that we did that.
Also, so cool. 2 women in the last round. You really want it to be not 2 women in the final triple? I mean, it's just like,
I will say, as the others have said, I want to win. We were talking before, and I feel like we've played different games also, so I think that will be an exciting final tribal for like anybody in this. So
Okay. Also Daisy Chain. Also Daisy Chain realness forever.
This is hard. I've decided to drag Zach B.
All right. Zach B, you will be the final member of the jury. Please give me your final thoughts, Zach.
I think I was going to talk about... Oh, wow, everybody's coming on. I was going to say this in my final tribal, that I think that my game kind of kicked into play after a messy tie vote. So, if I am going to go out due to a tie vote and going to rocks, I think that I played a good game. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in a game, and I'm really proud of it. And I'm sorry to anybody that I pissed off, but now we're on the same side, so...
Thank you so much, Zach B. You played a fantastic game, and what a brutal way to go. Jesse, you too played so well. But alas, we're left with our final two between Jess and Miko. What we're going to do, we're going to do one final break, giving everyone time to go to the bathroom, get their thoughts together. My instructions for jury, real quick. We're going to go in order of elimination, going from the start to ending with Zach B here. You will ask a single question and give either people time to respond. If you have some follow-ups, that is fine, but let's keep this curtailed so we don't drag this Final Tribal Council out for hours and hours and hours. If it gets a little bit long, I will interject. So if you need something from these final two, use this next 5 minutes to curate your questions very concisely. Does anyone have any questions before we dive in? All right, great. we'll meet back 10 after, 5 minutes, y'all.
Jury against Jess. Do we feel good about? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm President Jess, but I am making a joke.
Not trying to poison any, but
trying to
listen. What's the deal? We were in a room together, you and I. I volunteered to go up and protect the Zacks, but you had a pre-game alliance, so that's why you protected Jess over me? Excuse me, sir.
So I just have known Jess. Jess and I didn't have like a pre-game alliance. It was just more that I did know her, and also like I was gunning for you in my mind as well. You were playing a very good game, and I was kind of like, when the hell is this girl getting out? So, and I have no reason to like blow smoke up your ass at this point. So.
Okay. Sucks I didn't know you sooner then. I'm sorry for saving your ass, and I'm so sorry, Brett, for getting it against you.
Listen.
And you should be
also-
lucky that Trevor didn't share the news with me sooner.
Also, just need to say that was like an iconic moment.
That was good.
So.
That's also, by the way, all of this is, I'm Italian, okay? I'm mostly Italian. I'm from New York. I have a bachelor's degree in musical theater. I'm gonna let it out. You're letting
need
your
the
feelings out is important, but I do love you. But I'm gonna, I'm gonna remember this, baby. I'm gonna remember this.
It's on next time.
Where do you live? Like, where do you live again?
Where do I live? I'm in Florida right now. For
Come out to
reasons.
LA or New York and play one of these LRGs. I want you in one of these games so
With my
bad.
infinite money, sure. If anyone wants to like go fund me to go places, absolutely. Then
Listen,
teleportation.
We need you out. We need you at one of these games. Y'all, wait. Should we like go through like what maybe our questions are so we don't have like overlap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do what is a move that you had your finger on the trigger for but chose not to make that helped, and because you didn't do that, it helped you get to the end. That's mine.
Mine will focus on the potential rock draw where I went out, and the actual rock draw that happened at the end of the game. I'll just say that.
Does anyone have any like super chaotic question ideas? Because that's what I'm here for.
I always
I'm
like
always
to do
partial to
like
doing this thing where I learned about this in an LRG recently, and I thought it was so slay. Where we make the final two close their eyes and go through the jury and ask which jury vote they think they're getting. So I would be like, which one of you thinks they're getting Brett's vote? And they raise their hand. Which one of you thinks they're getting?
Oh, that's cool.
It's so messy and I love it. I might do that. I don't know.
That's pretty sick.
You should do that.
Maybe. I'm trying to decide if I have like something more specific to ask. Because I worked so much with Miko in this game, so in one way I'm partial to him, but on the other hand, I think Jess positioned herself in the power structure really, really intelligently to have shields. Because Declan was her shield. And then Zach, you very adeptly put yourself like as the third spot in their alliance that kept you safe. But then Jess managed to turn you from a goat to a shield. I find really, really impressive.
Zach Spice, when was the last? Did she have to use the LOS at that round that she actually used it on Zach? Okay, Zach B. There is a Steve that I played with, and I keep calling you Steve, and I want to deeply apologize for every time you hear me call you Steve.
No,
I
it was
promise
good.
it's not intentional. But
I'm
did
cute
they
now.
have to, did she have to play at the final 6, or did she have to play, like, did she have more time?
For when she played the idol for me?
Yeah.
From my understanding, she could have played it at any
Was that
point.
the last round? But she played it for you.
Yeah.
But she also didn't need to, right? Because it was a
Yeah,
3,
didn't
2,
do
1. You
anything.
had the 2
Yeah.
No,
votes.
she.
She
No,
went
you had the
home.
1 vote. You only got 1 vote.
I got 2 votes. Right now,
No,
I got
said
1
the
vote.
2 went home.
Yeah, so I had
And then
2.
who was
Yeah.
the 3 vote then?
Declan.
It was
The 3
Declan.
vote was Declan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Declan, you, and then me.
Yeah. So you guys also flipped Miko on
I
me.
engineered
But
the
she
fuck out of that
probably
vote.
did that for
To what end?
your
Yeah.
vote, like for your vote at the end, for making sure, like, because I said it to them. I think you should have cut her instead of Declan. Because I think that was a tool she was using for that purpose.
Yeah,
So-
the fact that he got to play that idol for you there, buy your
Mhm.
loyalty to then be guaranteed safe in a future drag from you was really
Yeah.
baller.
Hey guys, sorry to
Does
interrupt.
anyone know Miko's game?
Hey guys, real quick. Is there
Sorry.
anything else you guys need to discuss among yourselves before we get to this final tribal?
I wanted to ask one quick question. Can I just confirm that Miko, as far as we know, was the vote that flipped for me to go out?
He told me he was.
That's what he told me.
I don't think
All right.
Zach can answer that.
Hey Jess and Miko, how you doing?
Doing good.
All right, we're gonna get our jury on in here, and we're gonna get the show on the road. So I'm gonna grab Ponderosa. All right, y'all, come on into the main room. Come on in. We're gonna get to this final tribal.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna put them on a prom
It's
dress.
like we're at a wedding.
Yes.
for
Oh my
Miko.
god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is so funny. Well, hello, final 2, Jess and Miko. While we go through this final tribal council, let's go ahead and keep the jury member who's speaking, have their camera turn on, but then have everyone turn them off so we can kind of just streamline on our final 2. As we go through this, the order is going to be in order of elimination. Like I said, you can ask our finalists any questions. Roar, do you mind turning off your camera?
I couldn't do, yeah.
Thank you. All right. Matt, before we start with your question, Jess, Miko, I will give you each 1 minute to go ahead and do an opening pitch to our jury. Whoever goes first in this in the setting will go last in our closing remarks. So I'll let you guys decide who wants to go first.
Can I go first?
Yeah. Great. You have 1 minute starting now.
Great. So in this game, I knew there would be so many twists and turns that I had to really rely on my social game. I came in knowing a whole bunch of people, and I had a sense of how to work those relationships while also keeping it on the DL enough so that other people wouldn't get tipped off that I was super connected. One really valuable connection I made sort of on the other side was with Jessie. By saving her in the daisy chain, that decision continued to play out in my favor throughout the rest of the game. I also made a really strong connection with Zach B. He was the only one in the game who knew about my idol. And when it came down to the vote between me and MEK, I let Zach know that if he kept me, I would play the idol for him if I thought he was at all in danger, which I then did. And then in turn, Zach saved me again the following round. But it came time to the final 4. I knew that Zach and I had played sort of similar games and helped each other out a lot, so I wasn't sure that sitting next to him would be the right move. I think Miko and I were sort of on opposite sides of things most of the time, and I thought that making a big move and taking Miko with me to the end would be a strong choice that would hopefully get me the win. And then again, when it came to Jessie dragging someone out of the game, I knew it was an option that she would drag me because I just pulled that crazy fucking move. But again, because of the relationship I had built with her, my honesty with her, and when I'd saved her throughout the game, I was able to luckily not be dragged out of the game. And I had a feeling Zach wouldn't drag me out either. And I'm really excited to be here. Oh my God. Very, very lit. Thank you all.
All right, Miko, your turn.
Yeah. I feel like I come into these games with kind of a positioning mindset because I like to assess like kind of like where I am in whatever group I'm in and just make sure that I am going to be okay for the next round. Like Jess, I also did come in knowing a lot of people here, which I feel like really like at a certain point was not working like in my favor in terms of like these people wanting me out. But I feel like with the connections that I made early in the game, and also convincing, or also working with Trevor to try to flip on Zach Burden, I knew that would cause a crack that I could work forward in, and eventually make my way to the final four. And when Jess came up with this idea to go to rocks, it was the only thing that I could do to save myself. And I knew Jesse wasn't going to drag me to the end. So I think my game is one of like understanding where I am at each point of the game, and I feel like I'm less forward thinking and more like in the moment kind of um, in the moment thinking. So anything to get me one further, and then it's like kind of like a clean slate from there. And I really enjoyed playing with all of you. I don't know why I'm here. Like I literally make these games with Zach. Yeah.
All right. Great opening statements, y'all. Let's go ahead and dive into our first jury question. Matt, you are up.
Hello. Congratulations. My question revolves around this. This game, the merge portion of this game, I feel like was bookended by two decisions. One, not to go to rocks, and one, to go to rocks. And I view those decisions as not fun versus fun. In one case, someone chose fun, which was Jess at the end of the game. The most fun thing to do would be to force a rock draw. And Jess even said she chose that because it was fun. Miko, when given the opportunity to force almost the entire group of people to go to rocks when they had no control over it, which would have been very fun, chose not fun and flipped. And I very much said, I'm not voting for the coward. The coward is Miko. But Miko, I want to give you a chance to earn my vote. So I don't want you to defend your move, or how you've played strategically in this game. Any moves, I don't want to hear about them. I just want you to defend why, when I'm voting for a winner, not fun should win out over fun. Why is not fun better than fun?
I feel like, especially during that vote out, it was not fun. It was not a fun move that I decided to make, and I realized that I own up to it, whatever. But I feel like at that moment I needed to eat my vegetables, and I knew that they were just going to vote Jake out. And I was choosing to prioritize my safety, especially with my name going around at that moment, and then have fun after that. I feel like. I feel like, especially with the way that I play, I feel like it's like kind of sporadic and like very messy. So I felt like I wasn't having, like a very rigid time maybe after your vote. But I did that, so I mean I own up to it. And that move was not fun. I feel like I've done other fun, messy, maybe things that didn't work, things in this game, and at least the messiness sometimes gets you places.
Okay. I'm not sure that answered my question, as I have not been convinced that generally not fun beats fun concept. So we'll see where my vote goes. I'll listen to the rest of what everyone has to say. But thank you very much. I'm good.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, thank you, Matt. Up next is Jake.
Jakers.
All right. Hi, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Congratulations on congratulations on making it to this point. It's very difficult to do. Jess, I feel like I have a better understanding of your game, and I think I would like to highlight that I thought it was really impressive that you stayed safe during the rock, paper, scissors vote, because I think that would have definitely been the right move to take you out then.
Agreed.
I think I questioned the idle play at first, but it made more sense for the following round, and I thought it was a good move. Miko, I have less of an understanding of your game. I think, unlike Matt, I disagree a little. I think you flipping to vote for him was the right move, because then it guaranteed that I was probably going to be the person to go out next. I don't think that attributing... I think it'd be unfair to attribute good strategy as being not fun when it's just mitigating a little bit of more chaos. I think that what I want to know is, because I wasn't like closely aligned with you during this game, like either of you, is like, what is a move that you made that you think wasn't seen during the game by me or by most people in general.
What is a move I made? Or this question just for
no, for both of you. Like a big move or a more subtle move, like whatever. Just something that you don't think people saw that you think it is important to emphasize for your game.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think that Jess and I were actually working like at least like in tandem in the same direction, but on opposite sides. I think that we always like kind of knew like that was like or I always kind of knew that that's something that I wanted to nurture. I never had wanted Jess out or wanted for her to I didn't want her to go because she was like helping a lot. And also on the other side of that, I feel like MEK and I had a lot of um, bonding moments, especially like early merge, where I felt like she was like an ally for me. And you know, I did not lie to her about that Kyle vote. I would always bring up kind of not names, but kind of like scenarios, like maybe we should all like focus on the people at that split vote tribal council. Maybe we should vote out a person in this kind of area. So it was kind of more leading people toward like directions where like people who I wanted out in those groups, but I would not say a particular name.
I think a point in the game that was a little sort of cloudier was the Matt vote. The round before, people had started tossing Jesse's name out, and Matt and I had been in a breakout room together when Jesse's name was brought up. And then when I brought that up to Jesse later, that people had thrown out her name, Matt like acted like he wasn't in the room, and I was like, Matt, you were there, right? Just so I wouldn't be like alone in that. But then I was like, oh shit, like I kind of just threw Matt under the bus. I think I need a gun for Matt next. And so that next round, when it came down to the 2-2 tie on that vote, I knew that I had to stay strong. Even if it meant going to rocks, I knew that I had to go vote for Matt because I know that Matt's an incredibly strategic player and could use that as a reason to come after me. And so I was able to sort of finesse things far enough in advance that I think it was Miko, I think it was Miko who flipped and voted for Matt to go. So that was sort of a fun scramble for sure.
All right, thank you both.
All
Good
right.
answers. Best of luck to both of you.
Thank you, Jake. Up next, we've got Roar.
Oh my god.
Y'all aren't the only ones in the outfit. I had to put something on. But let me freshen up a little bit. So, you know, I think there's some themes in this game I've seen. There's a lot of loyalty play, something I'm never really that interested, I think, in. Something I want to know, I think, is a move that happened in this game that you were not a part of that was integral to your game, or a move that you're jealous that you did not make. I think that's what I want to know for this time around.
Honestly, I'm trying to pick between. No. Honestly, you going out because of a technicality sort of Roar. I would have loved to make a move against you. I feel like we've never actually gone after each other in these games, and you were starting to throw our names out. You were letting us know you were throwing our names out, and it was like, okay, it feels like we're all gonna have to come together and get Roar. But then you just lose a puzzle? I'm just like, it's lame. I wanted to make a move against you.
The puzzle had to be reset. I stand by. The puzzle had to be reset. But anyway.
The puzzle had to be reset, literally. But yeah.
Yeah, I think a move that was integral to my game, obviously the Matt vote at Merge, but I also think that something that didn't go my way that I felt like maybe in the end, like obviously, like kind of did was me lying to Zach Burden about voting out Brett and splitting my vote between Brett and Zach. It was a messy lie that I think made a huge crack, and one that I could work in, and eventually use that crack to kind of like maneuver my way into situations where there were more other people who were threatening me to like take out like Declan, for example.
Cool. My thirst is quenched. I'll see y'all later.
Thank you, Roar. Up next, we got Brett.
Hey guys, congratulations, good game.
I see the outfit change.
Yeah.
Oh, I showered. Yeah.
Showered?
Showered. I was so gross. Anyway, keeping it brief as you can, just I'd like for you both to just take a look at the jury box over here and tell us who do you think is just the overall savviest player and who's the least savvy player, and why you would put them at the top and the bottom respectively.
Wow. Nico, you want to take that one first or what?
I love the mess. I live for the chaos.
We could do savvy and then least savvy. Like, yeah, I'll just go whatever. I think that one, Matt is a huge threat. Like at any like point, like I feel like he just like knows his way around. So that's why I had gotten rid of him at that point. But in my head, Declan was really the one to beat, just because they were so well positioned. They had so many allies and kind of like a lot of good strategic moves to get them forward. I felt that the least savvy. I would probably, just because the way that things shook out, I would probably say Jake. Everyone was trying to get, in the sense that everybody was trying to get Jake out every single round. There was no way out for Jake, and the way in which he went out, I feel like was really after rounds and rounds of trying. And there was just no way for Jake to maneuver. And I think that that's partly because of just his positioning. But he and I also never really had a game relationship, and I wasn't really approached. That being said, obviously, I think everybody's great. But those are just my answers.
Awesome. I was also going to say Declan, but I'll switch it up a little. I'll switch it up. I think that Jesse was a really savvy player. A lot of the Cowboys versus Aliens people went out one after another, and Jesse was able to sort of differentiate herself and make relationships with people outside of that already formed alliance that took her really far in the game and allowed people to protect her along the way, like me. And yeah, I think she played a great game. And again, you got out on a technicality, and it's fucking my fault, so I'm sorry. And also, I guess, you are so shady, Brett. The least savvy, I mean, whatever. We all did great. I think that a lot of my strategy was based around not being too loud about who I wanted to vote out to the group, like just really only talking to the people I knew I needed in order to get people out. And I felt that sometimes MEK would come in really hot for someone. And I think that just is sort of a different strategy than I took. But that being said, I think that made MEK sort of a chaotic player, and that might be part of why she made it as far as she did. So, who's to say?
Thanks for indulging me. Guys, congrats.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you for a great question, Brett. And speaking of the devil, here comes MEK up next.
Hey, I have a first question just based off of your last answer, Jeff, not related to you thinking I'm not savvy. But you mentioned Cowboys versus Aliens. What is that?
It's another SurFifer game that was played in LA. So, Jesse, Matt.
We can go back. I don't need all that. That was just real quick because I don't want to waste anybody's time here. But so you did mention at the beginning that you also have a lot of pregame relationships. Can you describe your pregame relationship with Zach B for me a little?
Yeah, Zach B and I played SurFifer Hellfire last year. And we also had a pretty supportive relationship. We were on a tribe who was getting whittled down one by one. Eventually, I was in a position where I had to vote Zach out, but because of how good our relationship was in that game, Zach B actually played me an idol from the jury, which kept me in the game until Final 5. So he and I sort of have a history of helping each other out, and yeah.
Okay. Miko,
Hi.
did you have any pregame relationships with anyone here before joining?
So in terms of playing with people, I've only played with.
Has anyone ever played an idol on you before?
Oh no, I've never even found an idol.
No. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm shit at finding idols. But I haven't played with anybody before. But in full transparency, I helped Zach, like design like these games.
But Zach isn't playing the game. Yeah.
We did play. So I played with. Sorry, I played with Jess, Roar, and Trevor before.
Okay.
Those are the only connections that I have in the cast.
Cool. Cool. But Zach B has played an idol for Jess before in the past, coming into this game. Okay. Cool. You tell me I'm not savvy, sweetheart. I see you.
I didn't say you're not savvy. I just think our strategies are sort of different from each other. And again, I think that's part of why you got really far. But also, Miko, come on. You know these people so well.
I do know these people in terms
You
of
know their
like
inner game because you're one of the producers of it. Like, you see
Hey,
all the conventional.
I'm done with my questions, so we're going to move on to the next question. I
All
have
right.
everything that I need. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, MEK, for that amazing question. And now Trevor is up. Trevor, go ahead.
You're muted.
You're muted, babe.
You're
Wow.
muted.
Hard to follow. First off, I added a new sound on the soundboard.
Love you for being a bottom. Team bottom over here. Team bottom. We're team bottom. I'm a bottom.
And this segues into my question, actually. I think that you both, Miko, you sort of said this in your opening remarks, and I think it's something you both did very, very well, which I think you're both very positioning-oriented players. You're not the type of player who wants heads on spikes to be like, look what I did. You're the type of player who wants to set yourself up well in numbers to get to the spot that you need to get to. Miko, I think you did that. We were working together, I think, pretty well this whole game, but you always managed to like work against me a little bit and then keep me coming back for more. I'm not upset about it. But I think that you did a really wonderful job of being in sort of our loose alliance that sort of ended up as the bottom numbers towards the beginning of the end game, and then managed to be the surviving member of that numbers to make it all the way to the end. I think that comes down to positioning. Jess, I think that you were really well positioned with Declan and Zach this whole game. You had Declan as your wonderful shield, and then I think for a large amount of the game, the perception was that the totem went Declan, you, and then Zach. But then when Zach made the move to take out Declan, suddenly Zach went from being your group's GOAT to your shield. And I think that was really, really cool. And you locked that in by playing that idol on Zach. All sort of a masterclass to me. But that's enough complimenting. I would like both of you to argue against the compliment I just gave the other one. Why did the other one do badly in positioning? How did they fuck up?
How Miko fucked up or how I fucked up?
Yeah, you can like just in general, like why should the other one not win?
Okay.
Do you want to go first? I mean, really, like, I feel like in terms of positioning wise, like, I think offering me a deal to sit here with you, and not with Zach or Jesse, may lose some jury votes that like could have gone to you if they were sitting there. I feel like that was like one of the biggest mistakes that Jess had made. In a game that was very like kind of from the top, to choose to not be in a place right now where she really like could have even had like a better shot like at winning, I feel is the thing that Jess's mistake.
I think Miko's mistake was making himself an obvious duo with Trevor, and I think that became really clear on the Zach vote. Oh my god, my head is so foggy. It was Zach versus someone else, the 6-5, where everyone had the double votes. And I think that just made it. It was you, Brett. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think that made it really clear that Miko and Trevor were a duo, and that sort of set the whole team up to try to break you two up, and it led to Trevor's vote out right after that. Once Trevor was gone, Miko, I think you were in a bit of a better position, but then I feel like you just sort of let yourself get carried along in the votes, and you were happy to go with the numbers because you knew you were at the bottom, and I didn't feel like you made a ton of big moves after that. So I feel like it just wasn't a super flashy game and more about staying safe.
I think there is a difference between staying safe and knowing that what you are doing will help you move on. Like, I feel like there's a game that is passive and there is a game that is staying safe but being active. I feel like even after I said that lie, Trevor gets out, people still wanted me gone. I'm still playing from the bottom. I can't not be passive playing from the bottom. That's just, my rebuttal to that.
Well, wonderful answers, both of you. Both of you are like two of my loveliest friends, and this is going to be a really hard decision. Congrats to you both.
Thanks, Trev.
Thanks.
All right, thank you, Trevor. Up next, we've got Declan.
Good evening,
Oh
guys.
my God.
I would love to ask. My question is: so much of social strategy games and survivor games. So much of social strategy games and survivor games is about restraint and timing and knowing when to pull the trigger on a person or a move or even just a piece of information. I would love to know from each of you, what is one moment where you had your finger on the trigger of something, whether that was a vote, a piece of information, something like that, and chose not to pull the trigger, and how that set you up to be in the final two.
Yeah, I can take that one first. I think that moment for me was when MEK and I were the Scissor Sisters and we're both up for elimination. It was Final 7. I could have easily played my idol, and I really did think about it because I wasn't totally sure. I mean, I pretty much knew that Zach was the only rock, but one of y'all could have been lying to me. Ultimately, I figured that Zach was the only rock, and I think that I knew that our friendship was strong enough to carry me through that vote. Plus, I did promise that I would use the idol on him the next round if I did make it through. And so I think I gave Zach enough incentive to pull me through, and I decided to not pull the trigger and use my idol so that I could potentially make a splashier move the next round with it. Ultimately, I did play that for Zach, and he, in turn, saved me the following round. So I think I made the right call.
Yeah. In terms of things that I feel like I kept to myself, this is kind of like a overarching broad thing during the game. There are pockets of people who, like, I know are working with each other together. Like, people are saying these different seasons of games that I've helped produce. I have never even once said any of that to anybody to try to get one of them out until it was kind of just down to you, Jess, Zach, and Trevor, because then I felt like I could actually work in a way to kind of make use of the crack that I had formed when I had tried to vote Zach out and Trevor was with me. I think that I also held on to information. I think the biggest piece of information I held on to was not telling Jesse what the plan was to do rocks and split between myself and Jess. Because I think at that point, I really love Jessie. I want to play with Jessie, but I think that she would have found a way to wiggle through that, and I would have probably been sitting on the jury.
Great. Thank you both.
Thank you, Declan. All right, up next, we got Jessie.
Hi, guys. It's good that I didn't make it because I didn't even have an outfit prepared and it would have just been embarrassing. I don't have a question. I just talked to you guys recently, so you both did great. Good job and good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jesse.
Thanks, Jesse. And last but not least, we got Zach B. Come on out, Zach B.
Hello.
God.
Oh my god. So my question.
Love you for being a bottom. Team bottom over here. Team bottom. We're team bottom. I'm a bottom.
Well, so I think that my question is going to be, and this was kind of brought up on asking what the other person's biggest mistake was, but I think that a really big part of my vote will always be reflection on your own game. So can you then lay out your biggest mistake in the game, and where, not that you corrected it, but it was just a failure, like something that you could not get to happen, and it was just a mistake in that.
That's a really good question. I mean, I already sort of spoke about this, but I do feel like my biggest flop was like the way I handled telling Jessie she had votes on her. I like let it slip that in that room was me and Declan and Matt, and I like was so scared that that was going to get back to Declan and that Declan would turn on me afterward, and I was so scared that Matt was going to turn on me because I threw Matt under the bus, and I just like wish I'd been a little bit savvier and you know thought a little bit more strategically about how I was going to work to gain Jessie's trust without throwing people under the bus, because that's always the thing that comes to get you, and I'm very lucky that it didn't.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, my biggest mistake was like not being able to vote you out. I mean, I really tried to get you out, especially after the present thing, and I knew that like there was a potential that I was already on the bottom of what was an alliance between you, Jess, Declan, and Trevor, and then it's like me and like who else. I really wanted Brett to stay. I had made that mistake. I think it would have been maybe a easier kind of like less confrontational path for me, like if I had actually gotten MEK to use those votes to vote you out. I mean, I feel like after that point, like my game just became approaching people and telling them I'm gonna vote them out.
I do just want to say, had I known about pregame like relationships, you would have.
Yeah.
Real.
Great, thank you.
All right, thank you, Zach, and thank you, jury, for such great questions. Before we get to our votes, because Jess opened this, Jess is gonna close this on out. So Miko or whoever, I did that right? Who started last time?
Just started.
All right, so Miko, you'll start with your closing remark, and then Jess, you'll follow.
Yeah, I think that Jess and I both played great games. I think we both played apples and oranges of like games, and I hope that like there is a respect for the way that I played. I'm not a flashy player. I'm not somebody who finds idols. I'm not someone who makes huge moves. I feel like I kind of make little moves that only benefit really like myself to get myself forward. And I'm not a player who, can whip out an advantage or is running the show, but I am somebody who knows how to survive in the situations between rounds. And I think the things that I did in order to even get myself here, and especially in terms of like even like picking small fights here and there with people and being more upfront, especially after the Brett vote didn't work out. All of that is to get me further. I don't think I played a passive game at all. I think I was very intentional with the things that I was trying to do. And, if you make a plan and you execute the plan and the plan works, I think that should be rewarded.
All right, Jess.
Awesome. Very early on in the game, we were split into 2 tribes where I found myself in the minority against 4 Cowboys versus Alien players. At that point, my closest ally in the game, Ben, went home, and I knew that I needed to really try to work my relationships to make sure that I would be better insulated now that the person I trusted most was gone from this game. I think I was able to make the right relationships in the right pockets of people so that I was never really up on the block. I was driving boats. I was on the right side of the boats. And, the only thing I ultimately want to reiterate is that I'm really sorry, Zach and Jesse, for my chaotic ass move at the end. I think you two were both super deserving of being here. And perhaps that was my biggest mistake in the game, potentially losing your votes because of a crazy move like that. But ultimately, this was so fun. I've never done a Sequester game before. I've never been in Final Tribal before, and it has just been so much fun to play with you all, and I'm really proud of the things I did, and best of luck to you, Miko. You totally deserve it as well, and yeah, what a day.
What a day.
What a day indeed. Congratulations to you both, Jess and Miko. That was very, very lovely. And now the power turns over to our beautiful jury to decide on who is going to win this game. Do not forget that you were voting for a winner here. You want to see your name on the parchment. So as soon as you guys are ready, jury, go ahead and go into your voting booth room and write the name of who you want to win SurFifer Sequester. Boo, 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 boo. Alrighty, everybody. The votes are in, and we are about to decide the winner of this game. Thank you, everybody, for playing this game. It has been so much fun on my side to watch you all scramble through this chaotic game that is Sequester. Thanks for being my season 1, and I feel like I definitely will be doing more of these in the future. So keep an eye out. But enough about that, enough about my gratitude for you all. It's time to reveal our winner. With a vote of 6-3, the winner of SurFifer Sequester Season 1 is Jess. Congratulations! Woo!
Thank you so much! That's so sick! Oh my fucking god! Thank you guys! Miko, you were so fucking amazing. I can't believe it was you and me in the final 2. That's
I know,
so
what
nice.
the fuck?
Thank you guys. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it.
Congratulations.
And I am so unemployed, so $100 in the pocket doesn't hurt. Okay.
Yes. So $100 is going to Jess. Miko's going to scoop up $40 himself. And Zach B and Jesse, you're getting your money back with $20. So congratulations, everyone who has earned some money today. The rest of the money is going to be supporting SurFifer Fractured in just 12 days. So stay tuned for that. But other than that, this Discord server will stay up for you all to enjoy, recount the game. Feel free to have as much fun with each other as you want. But you all played fantastically. Congrats, and thank you so much for being a part of this all.
Thank you so much, Zach. This was so amazing.
Zach.
Thank you, Zach.
Holy shit.
Zach, I just
Thank you, Zach.
need
This
to
was
give
awesome.
Zach his fucking flowers because he did the sequester before, and
He's amazing, Zach. We did this together. There were other puzzle issues, so like I hear you, man. Like Zach did an amazing. Like honestly, I'm so proud of you.
Thanks,
Which is
MK.
weird.
It was under 14 hours, so I'm proud of that too.
Didn't in the morning. So.
Yeah,
And
the
not in the
sun's
middle
so
of the
much-
night.
It's great. It's great.
And apparently, we need to like actually start like getting to know people so that I don't get voted out for dumb shit.
We'll be in touch.
I'll exercise
MK. We'll
demons
get you in
later.
one of these SurFifer games very soon. I'm sure of it. You too, Jake. And Brett. I want you all to play.
What a joy! What a joy, everybody! Joy.
Can people drop their instas in the Purge Anarchy?
Drop those. Give me the links.
Yeah.
Give me the
Because
link.
I would like to follow.
I would like to be following.
I will also have a like running tally of like all the votes, how everything shook out, and I will get you that spreadsheet as soon as I can get that finished. But I'll put that in the Purge Anarchy group chat as well, so you all can see that.
Okay. Okay.
So who's cowboys and who's aliens? Can someone actually like tell me who all those groups were so I know what I was actually up against? Apparently, allegedly.
There are
I can help
only
you out a little
aliens here.
We have
No
here.
cowboys.
I was an alien.
There's only aliens, so that's why y'all made it to the end. 'Cause here's the thing: I wish.
That explains it.
We didn't really make it that far.
No,
though.
not really.
Just-
We were kind of dropping like flies early on.
I'm salty. Who were the people you voted out? Like who were the people?
I think we knew you, MEK, from like our brief chats, and I did like
I can't hear you.
help you.
Who were you targeting though? Like who were you targeting at the beginning? Who were the cowboys? Like y'all, who were the aliens who were against the cowboys or whatever? I just want to know what those like
The other
because
people
y'all were
who
like
were in Cowboys versus Aliens were Nathan and Austin, who both went out pre-jury. Austin was a cowboy and Nathan was an alien. But I would not say that group of four was ever really working together in this game. It did
So
not.
what was? But then Jesse, you said something at the end about Jesse and all of those cowboys or whatever going out. I'm just confused and I want to like context. No.
We do know, like the four of us knew each other and have played together before. So
Never mind. Not important. That's never mind.
game was
I'm like
called
context of the
Cowboys versus
game.
Aliens.
It was talked about context of the game getting voted out, and then there was a faction or something. So Jess, you talked about it in your final tribal. I want to hear more about it because I don't have the context.
I know I
Should I watch
it.
it?
You told me to shut the fuck up. all I knew is that Jesse and Matt and Nathan and who else?
Jesse, Matt, Nathan.
Austin.
And Austin.
But you said they were going after each other.
No, I said
Who
that
was
they
going
were
after each other?
together.
I
was
think
my
what
point,
she
is
said
that
was
they
they
were
were going
together.
one after. We were going out one after the other, I think is what she was saying.
Yeah, that is what I was saying.
Jesse, Nathan, and Matt, and Austin.
Yeah.
So Nathan, Jesse's still here. Matt, you're in jury. Nathan and Austin were the beginning. So those two. Okay, cool.
I
Was
voted
there
one of my
drama
best
against y'all?
Hey, Nathan.
I'm just coming right in because I've been watching y'all and this has been really fun. If I'm not supposed
Who's
to be
here?
here and the game is like, this is the after show and you're going to be
You can be here, Nathan. The game's over.
if you're doing the post game, my bad. Take care. Oh, was somebody trying to talk? I love it.
Oh, I
No,
was
just here.
saying. Listen, there were some people, maybe rocking with someone they knew before. I'm just letting you know, MEK, next time we do this, I'll always vote my friend out. I will always do that. I'm always happy to do it. Oh my god, nothing brings me more
Listen,
joy.
I play the game I'm playing. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna play the game I'm playing in every game that I play. Every single one. So I'm not going to be talking about Cowboys versus Aliens in a Sequester game in my final tribal, but maybe that's not savvy of me. Ooh, I'm salty still. Isn't this
So
fresh?
glad I
video?
So glad. Who voted for Mika?
Yeah, I want to know.
I voted for Miko. How fucking yeah, I voted for Miko.
I voted
All
for Miko.
things say,
Thanks, guys.
And Jesse. Okay.
I voted for Miko. Part of this was, hey Jess, love you, but I'm not. I'm not going to. And secondly, I voted for Miko last time I was in a situation where Miko was in a final 2, and I wanted Miko to get it again. I did.
Yeah, it's
Keep that
fine.
in
Like,
mind in 12 days, Roar.
Okay, sure. Listen, I can't wait.
being a bridesmaid is great. It's less expensive. You don't have to wear a dress. I mean,
Yeah.
but
Being a bridesmaid is expensive as hell. Have you ever been a bridesmaid? Cause
I've never been a bride, so which I figured is more.
depending, if you elope, it's not as expensive.
Much
so.
love to everybody. I gotta go to a party, so I'll see you guys.
Get fucked up.
I also have to go to a party, so I have to go. Thank
Are
you
you going to
guys.
the
Love
same
you.
party? Congratulations, Jess. Congratulations.
Yes,
You'll be receiving your roses
congratulations.
on the other side, y'all. You guys did great.
You did it.
Bye.
Goodbye, all.
Bye.
Who else is leaving? Is everyone leaving? I'm staying.
I'll chill until people are gone.
I'll wait for
Nico.
What?
Wait, MEK.
How
You've
is
not played one of these
three
before?
What? I played Sequester before,
Okay.
but I didn't bring shit into it.
Yeah, that's hard. I was in that position
It's really
when I
hard
turned into
not to.
Cowboys Aliens, and it was
Well, I
like,
mean, I know it's really hard not to, but like honestly, if I had given, and it sucks because Trevor said in jury in the chat, like afterwards, that he was about to tell me that Brett round, and had I known, because we did. Zach, seriously, you and I were in the same fucking thing. I volunteered myself. We told Joe we coin flipped. I volunteered myself, and I said, because I don't want to put any Zachs up there, because it will give you, Zach, anyone an opinion to say, there's 2 Zachs, we can just get one out. I saved your ass in the beginning, and then you come back with, you have to go with prior relationships. Didn't realize you weren't talking about the game! Fuck. Anyway.
Yeah, I really should have told you.
No, I love you. You're cool. Like, great move, but also, I will remember.
It's on next time. I said it before.
MEK, I did the second round. A lot of people were voting you, and I'm like, well, we've chatted some, so I did kind of help flip some votes that way, if that helps.
Matt, that's fine. I get it. You gotta vote me out. That's fine. That's fine. But the circumstances under which I was coerced would not stand in the court of MEK's law. Okay? So, anyway. Trevor, Miko.
It was funny to realize that I went out because I didn't just tell Jesse that people were talking about you. Like, I feel like that's why I went out.
Well, I was told that you were the one that brought me up was the issue.
No, I
But,
think
Declan and Jess told me that you were the one bounced in the room, said, I want Jesse gone, and then bounced out. And I went, oh.
no.
Was that the round you went out?
I think
Hold on.
I think it
Here's
was-
what happened. I was in a room with Jess and I think Trevor, and we were talking about the vote. I think it was between Jake and I think Jake
Matt.
was the only main, Jake and Matt, and I think the main name that I'd only heard at that point was Jake. And then Matt came in, and I think Matt, you said like, oh, but I wanted Jesse last round, but now no one wants that. And then I said, I'll do Jesse. I can do Jesse, sure. And you're like, okay, cool. And then you left, and then you went to a room with Jesse for like 5 minutes, and then I thought that you were then telling Jesse that I had said Jesse, and so then I told everybody that you were telling Jesse that I said Jesse.
No, I didn't initially bring up Jesse. I clearly that round was sort of flubbed. I thought either Trevor or Roar, one of the twins, had brought up taking out Jesse, and I said, "Oh,
I heard that from you,
round when
or
Jesse
from Matt. Sorry,
Wait,
I
Matt,
heard roars that said your name.
Well, this was
that
late.
round.
I don't think my name was coming out till later. Anyway, I had Jesse as my target in the bounty hunter round, so I was like,
Right.
"Oh, anybody had brought up Jesse last round when I could have gotten an idol out of it."
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Could have
That's what
worded
you
that
said.
better because
Yeah.
it might have changed some things.
That's what you said.
That's what I said in the room. It's just that I think things got a little misconstrued, and then I didn't tell you because I thought at that point that was the vote, so I didn't want to tip you off. But then Jess came in and said, "Oh yeah, Jess, your name was up. Matt, you were there," and I was like, "God, I didn't say it." So now Jess isn't going to trust me. And by that point, I didn't think it was you anymore. Anyway, was
And I was happy to take that and story of that Matt just threw me under the bus to Jesse, whether or not it was true, because it would drive a further wedge between you and Jess. And I was trying to keep you.
Sorry, was everyone up that round, or was it just a few people that round too? I should pull things up.
I have no.
No, it was
in that round.
I'll go to my computer. I'm sorry, I have notes. My bad. I apologize.
But Declan, you didn't vote that round.
I voted for Jake. That was the tie.
Oh, going into the next round. Yeah.
I voted for Jake.
I didn't vote, but I did push Matt's name a little bit after hearing that my name had been pushed.
Yeah.
No, I voted for Jake, and then I stayed on Jake at the, and then I told everybody that I didn't vote. But I was trying to keep Matt in as to be against Jess, so that I could bounce.
It was kind of confusing, honestly, because I had heard that Jesse stuff too, and I was like, oh, if that's a thing that Matt's like thinking, then like it could like potentially like be me at some point like down the line after like Jesse, and I felt like I had more, and I felt like we could just get Jake out like right afterwards anyway, and it was gonna be an easy 2 votes, but in another timeline. Yeah.
Sorry, Matt. I did try to. I was ready to go to rocks for you.
Yeah, no, that was great. I mean, if you would have been there at the end, I would have probably voted for you for that. It's just like, I just thought anyone who chose, like, that's why Jess in that situation chose potential rocks to make everybody else do it, because she had no idea that Miko was
The
gonna
way
do it.
that unfolded, let me tell you.
Jess and I
watching
have-
it all, because you guys have right partial view of what's happening. We're watching it all unfold, and we're all chatting, and I'm saying, you know, this is the only reason you would ever do this is if you wanted to make yourself and someone else safe. And I'm waiting, and everybody's waiting. We're all chatting about it. Are they going to really realize that this is a doable thing? And finally, Miko and Jess are in a room, and their eyes are lighting up, and you could just see Jess wanted to have fun, like Matt said, like who wanted to really have fun and try and do this thing. But to Miko's credit, that he also was like a dead to rights player that round. People were going to vote him out. So for him to entice Jess, like I was sitting there waiting for you, Miko, to say something that could have like, you know, maybe like reframed that. Like, yes, it was Jess that kind of perked up and was like, what if we did this? But you were involved in it too. So there was a way in my mind for you to also say like, I was gone. I was supposed to be out at 4.
Yeah.
And you got to find. So to me, that was also like just as much of a cool thing for you.
It was a collab.
I gotta bounce everybody, but great game. Good playing with y'all. Pleasure. I'll see y'all on the battlefield another time.
To meet you. I think I'm gonna as well. It's been a lot of sitting.
Hi, I better get back.
Hi. Wait, Nathan, can I ask you something before you leave? I have one thing I want to ask you.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's awesome.
If I hadn't played the idol for Jake, and if it did come down to like you dragging somebody out, it was between me and Jake, would you have taken me or would you have taken Jake? Was me playing the idol the main reason why you chose me to take out?
The idol play for me was just immediately I had to figure out between you and Jake who I was going to pick, because it seemed to me like that was the strategic move. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm not like, I don't want to play like an emotionally charged game. I want to play like what makes sense, and I tried to make sense of that situation. I didn't think all the way through of like, oh, well, what were the permutations? What could I have done? It was really just like in the moment that kind of raised the level of awareness for me on the two of you, and the fact that you had this tight bond. So I just felt like I wanted to break that up, and it kind of tipped slightly in your face. I really was mulling between the two of you, and you saw me in that moment like I wasn't totally sure.
Yeah,
were you thinking about me at all?
It was
What's that?
tricky. I was like,
MEK or Jake for dragging?
No, just between Hayden and Jake. MEK, you might have thought that I was bothered by you throwing my name out, but it didn't bother me. I really did like.
Yeah.
I'm not a bitter
I
player.
kind of
I'm
thought
not,
it
like,
wouldn't,
emotionally...
so that's good.
Yeah.
As
Like
soon
I'm
as
on
you
the way
vote
to
for you, though,
voted
just
for
to be
Jake,
real.
I was like,
did vote
like,
for you.
well, shit. Now I gotta justify myself. I was like, I'm screwed.
Yeah, it was
I
just
lied.
A good move. This is a good move.
save
So
myself.
yeah.
But that's good to know. Oh, cool. I was worried for nothing. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's not a good lie.
Yeah. Good moves are what get credit in my book, and not like I want to just punish someone else. Like I don't need to do that.
Valid.
All right, friends. Well, it was nice seeing everybody that
Yeah.
I've seen before, and nice meeting everybody that I've never met before. Yeah, maybe I'll fucking win one of these things one day.
Are you leaving, Miko?
Yeah, probably. I mean, yes, I actually am.
Bye, Miko.
Well, congratulations on Final 2. Honestly,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
rooting for you. Congratulations.
I almost
Yeah.
voted for you. I was very torn. I don't know.
No, totally. Like legitimately, like I think personally, like I feel like that it was like Jess played like a flawless like game. Like it was like there were like very little mistakes. I think that like she, yeah, it was great.
Hey guys, I'm just going to jump in real quick. I'm going to head out. I just want to thank you all that are still here for participating today. This was so much fun. Stay tuned for more SurFifer events along throughout the year. I'll have many. But yeah, I'm going to cut the stream, and it's been a delight for all of you all. So I will talk to you all very soon. Thanks for playing.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you, Zach. This was really well run.
Thank you, Zach.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.